disaster. Better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. You ain't got no damn K95 mask.
Oh, mustache.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad. Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
You don't wanna answer me, bitch. I am
So damn mad.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. You speak English? Hello? You wanna cuddle? What? You know good and damn well.
You know.
Knowing good and damn well. You got a GPS in there? Oh, hell. You know good and damn well. You could've went local. You ain't got no GPS in there?
Oh, mustache. Mustache.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad. Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
I am so damn mad. So damn mad. So damn mad. So damn mad. Sitting bumper to bumper traffic. This is a disaster. A damn disaster.
Oh, mustache.
How long till we get there?
Oh, mustache.
Where you from again? From heaven? You need to go back up there.
Go back up there.
'Cause you don't know how to talk to people in the world.
Oh, mustache.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad.
Damn mad.
Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
Shut your ass.
Shut it.
Take my wrench.
Wait, what?
You know me.
You know me.
He's a disaster.
Disaster.
He's so bad. He don't even know. Oh my star. Bumper to bumble. Shoulda went local. Bumper to bumble. Shoulda went local. You making me really damn mad. Really real mad. 'Cause you ain't rap right. Sir, how old is you? You need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. Take your ass to bed. You wanna cuddle? I'm not bothering you, oh bitch. I'm sitting in the back, I ain't saying shit, but do you wanna cuddle?
Oh, mustache.
You ignore me now?
Oh, mustache.
You a damn disaster. I'm so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. Take my wrench. I'm gonna tell your masters. You took the highway? The file is open. The clock is ticking. We pull the thread until the world starts unraveling. Sifting through the folders in the dead of night, tracing every shadow where the secrets ignite. Alibis that crumble, the glances that betray. One crack facade and the defense starts to fray. I feel the tension, the lies hanging in the air. The motive starts to surface when we hit the glare. The tape is rolling, the ink is staying dry. Evidence is mounting under a heavy sky. You can twist the statement, but the night don't lie. It whispers in the static as the years go by. Carried away, diving
is where the darkness only grows. Partners on the mic, riding shotgun tight. Two voices laughing through the cold case night. Red flags waving, the crews start to scream. We see it coming in the flicker of the screen. Shadows in the silence. Footsteps in the hall. Lies begin to splinter as the curtains fall. The truth keeps rising like a shadow on the carried away, diving in the deep. Secrets that the city was never meant to keep. Carried away, following the scare, finding all the answers in the cold night air. Every hidden monster's coming soon.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. I've got Michael with me, and I blame you for this
Hello.
carried away episode, which is going to be, here's the thing. Like, this is a true crime thing, but it's not just a true crime thing. I think that this is going to be a thing where we kind of talk about whatever we want to. But yeah, there's going to be some true crime later in this because we're going to get into some things, but we're going to talk about a couple of other things as well because there's been a lot going on, and I think some things do need to be like addressed and cleared up to a certain degree. But so
A
go ahead.
format change in episode 3 is pretty ballsy.
Well, no, it's not. Like on the first one, or like not the first one, but the second one, I think we kind of, did a couple of other things too. Like it's just, it's not, the whole thing
I was
is like,
joking.
it's not that fucking serious, right? Like we just wanted to do something together, like where it's just sitting and talking like friends and having a good time. And that's about
Something
it.
about a jackal. I know that.
And yes, whatever ends up happening ends up happening. But
I thought maybe I Blame You was the next James Bond for that last song.
well,
Right.
isn't it good?
Oh, that was good. Yeah, Bucket did a great job.
Bucket for Christ, and I'll drop his link again. And then the first one was Hollow.
Yes.
He made that one, and I'll grab his link
You know,
too.
something funny but a little bit not funny.
What?
I was listening to it
Scared.
and I was like, man, this song could like be about Hussy. I was like, what? So because I thought it was at first I thought it was an actual song, and then I was listening to it more and more. I was like, this is uncanny. And then I looked at the screen and saw the name, and I was like, oh god damn, it got me.
No, it's literally, that whole song is literally just what Hussy said in that stream.
Like what you did with the Shannon
with the eviction. Yeah, he
good.
did it with the taxi cab thing because God, what a fucking mess. And we're gonna get into some of that because, man, like Hussy's been saying all kinds of crazy.
He's been wanting my attention. Apparently, I've been hearing.
And that's the crazy thing, is that like I didn't realize, I guess, that he was feeling some type of way about you, and like but clearly he was, because he's had a lot to say out of nowhere. Like you haven't said anything about him. Like it was just a weird thing that he just kind of started bringing you up, and all of a sudden now
I think what it is
throwing these
that
things out
from
there.
me
I'm like, where is
mentioning,
this coming from?
yeah, probably from me. Like I guess like David went and probably
in the Discord.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
Well,
So,
but see, the thing is, like, I mean, this is the truth of it is like I blame you doesn't like Hussey, and he has never liked Hussey the whole time I was friends with Hussey. But being a good friend, he, you know, didn't try to interfere or anything in my friendship with him.
No.
And,
Right.
you know, his feelings were his feelings, but he didn't try to push that on me or make it weird or, like, I don't know, take bets about when the friendship was going to end and you know, shit like that. He was respectful with it. But yeah, I mean, he had warned me. But let's face it, like, I mean, everybody warned me. So, um that was kind of the thing.
I
I
still get
always
surprised every time
knew.
this shit happens. Like I am
I'm not
fucking
as
blown
surprised.
away about Hussey. I am goddamn floored about TJ. I
Yeah.
think they are fucking alien plants because this is so fucking crazy.
I'm
Like
more
it is.
surprised at TJ than Hussey, to be honest, because again, so many people warned me about Hussey. I always knew like there was a chance it would go this way, but I hoped that it wouldn't. That it was kind of that situation where I'm like, you know what? A lot of people have said a lot of things about me. I don't have the best reputation, right? And so if people just took other people's word and didn't give me a chance, then you know what I mean? Like then people might just write me off from the get-go too. So that's the like way that I try to go about it, but I end up yeah, getting burned quite a bit
Look,
because
but honestly, like for me, I think that it is. It has changed even the way that I approach like new people, but even people that I have
yeah.
known for a long time. Like early on, like when we were first doing this, even like when you were very new in it, I was in Discord all the time. I was, tuning into
Mhm.
this and that. And I was listening to every
Oh
word of
yeah, you
every
were a
fucking
lot more
drama bullshit.
involved.
And I don't even want to. Like it's not even like
No. Well, I
fun
think that
anymore.
ever since with the TJ stuff, when that went down, you kind of that was it. You were kind of done with it. And that's what's so like
Probably.
unfortunate too about how he has been like acting about it because like we gave a lot of time and energy
Mhm.
to that podcast and that show and you know, I never made a dime. That was fine. I didn't ask for money. And that's never what it was about for us. And but just like to hear him now saying the things that he's saying and the way that he's talking, he's like, and yeah, I regret ever having her come on and blah blah blah. And it's like, no, you don't. You know, I know you don't
Right.
regret the money that you made. I
But
know you don't regret that part.
the
Um,
and
but
the saving of the channel, like that was literally in its fucking death throes. Like
and he
just
has said that. That's
just
the
don't
thing.
rewrite
He's
history
said
though.
these
Just don't. Right,
things.
right. I mean,
That's what's so
I just
frustrating
don't
is that
want.
he is doing what Shani and Rev do. Like you are trying to rewrite history. You're doing things that other people in the past have done that you when they did those things you swore you were like I would never no matter what happens you will never see me up here talking bad about them. And that just all went out the window, I guess.
To
So,
me, for me, I think that people do a lot of things because of feeling slighted and embarrassed. People like almost lose
Mhm.
their minds because of that. Because that those two things are extremely difficult to just get in your head, like to get right within your head. If you feel embarrassed or like someone's trying to get over on you, and I think that online that is almost magnified
oh, for
because
sure.
you can be
Mhm.
flooded by a whole new group of people who make you feel that, and they can just, I mean, they can just pile on. And I think that I think that that is what's happening. And I truly feel like um I really feel like something has drastically changed. Like he is doing the things that he literally would rail against over and over and over. And
Well,
and the rewriting the history, and it's history that there is video and audio proof of. That is
yes.
bananas to me.
Well, that's the
Mhm.
thing too is like I don't care even with everything that's happened, I still have like good memories. Like I don't regret it, and I'm like I'm the one that didn't make any money. Like you know, and I don't regret it. Like because I
Yeah.
think that when it was good, it was good. We had a good time, and like I'm telling you, if you go back and TJ, you if you go back and look yourself, you'll see what I'm talking about. You were a different person 3 years ago. You are not the same person that you were. I don't know what changed, and it really doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day, like that's your personal business, but I can promise you something changed in you.
Well, but
I
here's
think that it's the drinking. You don't He's not going to admit that, but that's what I saw. I saw a person that in the beginning, every once in a while would drink a beer or two on stream, whatever, like go from that to literally being hammered every stream we did. And it changed things. It did. It changed him, in my opinion, but maybe these things were always there. I don't know.
I think that I think I am wildly different than I was 3 years ago. But the thing that doesn't change
Hmm.
is like my values
Yeah.
and like who you are as a person. That doesn't change for me.
Hmm.
And so if it does, then to me that says one of two things: you're either faking now or you're faking then, and both of those things I have no time for. Um,
Yeah.
but I mean, even dude, even the last, like maybe not the last, but maybe second to last or third to last stream that he did, I texted him and said, I think this is too much. Like, well, I don't know what is going on, but I feel like, I mean,
Yeah.
you're doing too much, and I don't know what you think. Like, I don't know why you think that would support this, but I would not. And he texted something back. I'm not gonna like say the exact whatever, but
No,
I
you
said,
don't have to.
listen, I said let's talk tomorrow. Like we will call and we'll talk, and they just didn't because he said something like you know I just I had to respond or something because Carrie keeps talking shit, and so and I'm telling this to Carrie as we're saying, as this is all being said. And I said, but I'm going to talk to him tomorrow. And then I shit you not, the next day, like before the call even happened, somebody sending me screenshots of him in some chat, literally just talking shit more. And I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. So to me, that felt like, to me, it was like, I might say this, but I don't actually mean it, and fuck you. So I
Well,
just don't know that there's
Yeah.
any redemption from that in my
well,
mind.
and on this one the other night, like he's literally up there like talking about Michael, and he's like, um, he's insinuating and making it sound like you were like bashing me and talking shit about me to him, which I know didn't happen. But the whole thing is like, why? Why would you want, as if you care about Michael, why would you go and try to cause problems like that? Like it's like really
Yeah,
fucking
I
selfish.
couldn't watch it. I was
No,
I
I
get
didn't. I didn't watch. I literally have watched like a couple of clips because
yeah.
I
It's,
couldn't sit through it either. It was
Normally, I would
so bad.
absolutely applaud someone like taking an interest in me getting a blowjob, but
oh my
God,
to me,
god.
that
it
was
was
fucking.
Not
that was so fucking cringy to me. Like
Oh
I
my
literally felt
God,
like I was
yeah.
like
Like
not listening to a person I knew.
for everybody who doesn't know, and this is when I literally, it was like a clip, and I heard this and was like, okay, turning this off because I was like, that's enough. He literally was like saying something about the only time that Carrie's mouth should be open is near Michael's dick.
that.
That is
Oh,
so.
That's like what? TJ, do
um,
you not realize that you sound exactly like Teddy Bear?
No, what a good point. Like that. That is
You
fucking
are
hard. Or like
doing
when Rev
the
and Shanny were like
same
talking shit and like, why
shit
aren't you fucking your
he
husband?
did.
Like it is literally like you
Yes.
could
Why
put
does it need to go
his
there?
voice on. Like that's crazy.
Why?
That's a little
Why does it
crazy.
need to go there? And then TJ, you're like talking all this shit about like me, about me being a photographer and trying to like belittle that and like, oh, you fucking stupid photo.
it,
Okay, TJ. Well, again, this is all like I don't want to be talking about any of this shit, but you won't stop. And because of what happened with Hussey, you decided you wanted to come on again to jump on that. and try to, I guess, ride this whatever the fuck is going on. And you're talking shit about me as a photographer. Well, TJ, do you not remember talking to me and Michael about how you weren't working as a chef and you were actually just waiting tables? Because you did that. You told us that. And you sure as fuck didn't make it seem like that in front of the audience. So before you get on here and start belittling things that I've done as a career, you might want to look in the mirror, sir. Because when you came to us with that, I never belittled you. I never made you feel like you were less than or whatever from it. You said you could make more money that way. Okay, well then I'm good. Do what you need to do. So you're just taking it to these levels that, like, I don't know why, because again, I don't have anything to hide. Like I said, TJ, if you want to drop every fucking DM that we have, feel free. Feel
So
free. 'Cause I
that's kind of
stand
what.
by everything I fucking said to you ever.
But
Okay.
what
It's not going to flip overnight just because certain things have happened. So for you, like, it's just so pathetic that, like, the second this all happened, now all of a sudden you're coming after me as a stay-at-home wife. Oh, Carrie doesn't fucking work. This and that. You weren't working either, TJ, and we didn't even know that. You were lying to us too. And coming on the podcast when the whole time Tabs is paying the bills. And you're sitting there judging Corky and talking shit about him and the fact that his girlfriend has to pay everything. You're literally doing the same thing. The same fucking thing. And when it comes to the hospital stuff, because you've tried to spin that too, because you really want to make it look like you have some kind of justified reason to go, like, scorched earth and get fucking insane on here. And you're trying to portray it as this there was some huge betrayal that happened because I talked to Cal about what happened with you. And you were saying on that stream, oh, Cal was a stranger. She was just like a stranger. No, the fuck she wasn't. We were very close at the time. And I trusted her 100%, which is why she was an admin on the Discord and had just as much power on there as I did. She could have deleted the whole fucking server. So, yeah, I think I did trust her. And you don't seem to understand that, like, the things that you do, they do affect other people, not just you. So it did affect me what was going on, and you didn't even tell me. He never came and had these conversations. It wasn't like this was something that was said to me in confidence or whatever. It wasn't. It was something that I found out and frankly needed somebody to talk to because we didn't even talk about it to him. And then I came to you, TJ, privately and said, when are you going to stop lying about what happened with the hospital or whatever? I came to you privately. I didn't go publicly and say anything about it. I talked to people that I trusted privately and in a place of concern. I wasn't bashing you. I wasn't trying to make you look bad. I was worried about you. Michael as well, we were fucking worried. And thankfully, Tabs was nice enough to, like, call me and let me know something, or else we would have just been sitting there
Every day.
for like
Every day.
another 2.5 weeks or not 2.5, but another week and a half or at least. Like, he was in there for a long time. And, like, he just I don't think he understands the impact that all of that stuff had on other people. Because again, it doesn't just affect you. If I didn't care or if I was just trying to, like, make him look bad or what, I could have, like, thrown him under the bus with this stuff a long time ago. TJ, you literally fucking said that I want to get with 18-year-olds. Like, maybe you should go back and watch that stream because you went so fucking far. and in front of everyone.
Yeah, that was bad.
For no reason. And you really don't have any guilt about that.
But the thing that is important about that more than anything, like, yeah, I mean, but that was post the apology that he keeps reading over and over and over and over again. Like, there was a stream post that where he went too far.
Right,
and, like,
that's the other
went
thing.
fucking nuts.
That's another thing that he brought up and was like, oh, right here, when he's showing the DMs, because you did that, TJ. That's another thing that you swore you would never do. And I have not shown any of your DMs, nor Cal's. So, but you guys are out here showing everybody ours, something you swore you'd never do. Imagine that. But you're on your stream, drunk, foaming at the mouth for like 21 and Slayer and these people that are in your chat that fucking cannot stand you and are literally laughing as you're doing all of this. And you think that they're hyping you up because they agree with you? They don't. They want a shit show. And you're giving it to them. But you said, oh, look here, I apologize. See, I guess it wasn't good enough for her. No, it wasn't. And I'll explain why. Because if you look at the date, that day you sent that because you were planning on going live in a couple of hours. And that's why the message came in the first place, because you didn't know whether or not I was going to be coming on. So you messaged me and said, oh, and I apologize. And I'm going to be going live. And if you want to come on, you can. No hard feelings. As if you had some like there was some reason that you should have had hard feelings against me. I hadn't done a damn thing but try to fucking salvage this interview that you just completely, just went.
Yeah.
You literally threatened Shani's son that you were going to get Jason on him, his abuser. Like, do you this needs to sink in, TJ? We covered these people for years.
It was bad. I'm sorry.
You know what
bad.
the fuck they went through, and then you acted like that. I have every right to be upset with you over that, but you couldn't even fucking take that. And then because I said that you ran like a coward and hid like a cockroach, not a cockroach. There's no A in there. It's cockroach, by the way. Okay.
What?
But
I used to call it cockroach.
He keeps saying that over. She called me a cockroach. A cockroach. I don't know why he says it like that, but he says it like that fucking a million times. It's cockroach. But either way, I said like one. I didn't call you one. But yes, I think that you handle those things in a very cowardly way. You can say, oh, I just wanted to go take time to work it out with my family. Whatever. Yeah, you could have done all that. That doesn't mean you had to leave like you did then. You could have, you didn't have to show your ass like you did on the last stream, which came after the interview. So you had apologized. Let me get back to that. You had apologized and said, if you want to come on, you can. No pressure, no hard, whatever. I said nothing back. Michael did go on because at that time he was still trying to be supportive to you. Even after you acted like that and did all that shit, he was still going to be friends with you and be cool with you. And I wasn't trying to stop that because I know they have their friendship. Just because this happened and I'm irritated, whatever, I'm not going to stop them from being friends or whatever. But you go on to this stream and proceed to call me a bitch during the stream for no reason, because I wasn't even on panel. I don't know. I guess maybe somebody brought my name up in the chat. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look, but you took this stream down too. So we'll never know. But you called me a bitch. And then at the end, when you were crashing out because people were trying to hold you accountable, I came up on panel and tried to talk to you and said, look, I think that you need help because I think you have a drinking problem. And the things that I'm seeing that you're doing when you're getting angry like this, when you're drunk, is not, I don't believe this is really you. Because I think that you are better than this. And I think it's the alcohol. And you got it so pissed at that you rage quit and said, oh, Carrie ruins another fucking stream. And you stormed out and left it like that. So no, I don't accept your apology that came a couple of hours before that. Your half-assed apology that you clearly didn't mean, because then you came on and said I ruined another stream as if it was my fault that the one before the interview, that was my fault that got ruined. How is that you being sorry and like taking accountability and responsibility for that? You didn't. Your apology was bullshit. That's why I didn't take it seriously. And then months go by, you're supposed to pay William the money. You don't. You don't contact me and Michael and let us know and say, "Hey, I'm not going to be able to pay this money. I don't know what to do." You didn't say shit because you didn't care. You didn't care. You didn't care that I was going to get shit for that.
Dude, I will say one thing, and this I do not know why people are not saying something about it. When he came back and the example he gave for why he was gone, he's like, if your boyfriend beats your ass, wouldn't you want him to go and reflect and come back with a heartfelt apology and then just saying, sorry, I beat the shit out of you? Like, that was the example he gave. That's some fucking crazy shit.
Right.
Like, why is like I don't I've heard nothing about that. That was fucking bananas to me.
Is that when he came back?
Yes, dude, he came back like when he first started talking shit about Jeans, and he was like, you know, saying that she didn't accept the apology. He was like, if your boyfriend hits you, would you want him to apologize immediately, or would you want him to go back and reflect and then come and give you an actual apology as we thought about it? I was like,
damn.
that's fucking that jumping into your head like that. That should honestly terrify you. I mean,
It's crazy. And he was literally on a stream not that long ago, one of the ones that he did since he's been back with it was about Von Helton, and Cal was up there and he called her a
dude
bitch on there. And I'm like,
Fallon said
crazy.
Snake Carrie Hussey was good to you.
Yeah,
Dude,
he was real
if
good
the
to me.
bitch that supports fucking what's
Chris
his name?
Watts.
Chris Watts is
Yeah.
mad at you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Fallon, you literally are shitting on a woman who was murdered while she was pregnant and her children killed. That's not enough for you, right? No, you want to come on and bash her some more about some shit you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
To be clear, I know nothing about her. I have zero. I
don't know much
The
about
man
her.
Watts didn't kill the kids. There's evidence. Like
No,
it's
I'm talking
not
about
even
Fallon.
up
I'm
for
talking about
debate.
Fallon. I'm talking about Fallon.
I
couldn't pick her voice out of a lineup.
She's an
That's
idiot.
the one thing I know about her.
She's
and
an
that
idiot.
to me
Hey,
has
Fallon,
said
it's spelled
plenty.
Gein. Gein. You spelled it gain, Gain, then Gaine, or what? Like, literally spelled it wrong 2 different times in the title for 2 different streams. Gein, Ed Gein, Gein. It's not fucking difficult. Speaking of spelling as well, I want to show this really quick because this blew my fucking mind too. Hold on. I don't think Michael has seen this.
The only thing I know about Fallon is that she said, "Oh yeah, Hussey, I've known you for 5 months, and I can tell you, yeah, you're not jealous of I blame you." And I'm like, because you know someone for 5 months online, like,
for
that's
months,
for 5 months. But I know her elevator went to the basement and come back up. So I don't know her that well. She hasn't said anything bad about me.
Oh,
so
she is a like special kind of stupid. But hey, you'll learn, Fallon.
I have
You'll
had
learn.
shit stuck
Go
in
be
my
friends
teeth
with
for
her.
5
I
months.
think it's great, actually. Like you guys, you know, I think you're perfect for each other. So I want Michael hasn't seen this. I think you have seen this, but this actually is from. I guess this is one of Val's streams, but she doesn't talk in it. I don't know.
Dude,
it's on Holocaust channel, but this is Hussey reacting to G-Man, and I want you to hear what is said here, babe, because this is like, oh my god.
Because every time they open up their mouth, the more I'm realizing, more and more and more, I don't think they know how to spell logic, no less actually know how to use it. But we're going to get into this now.
Logac.
Logac, baby.
Logic.
Well, way to make G-Man right about something. Holy fuck, Hussey. Oh my god, dude. Like, they don't even know how to spell logic. Oh, we know how to spell it. Logac.
I really hope
you didn't know how to spell
Hussey
it.
was joking.
You
I
didn't
really
know
hope
how
that
to-
that
he
was
wasn't.
like
I don't
he
think
was
that
making
was.
fun of
100%
G-Man.
was not.
But he
100%
sure
serious.
spelled that fast if he was joking. But dude, the Hussey shit is just maybe not as crazy as TJ. Like TJ and I were fucking close, and if I'm honest and maybe embarrassed about it, if he called and said I'm in trouble, I'd probably, still help. Like that's the truth. But
Who?
TJ.
Who, Hussey? Oh,
Ew,
No,
not Hussey.
TJ.
Oh God, no.
I didn't know. I
Well,
didn't know Hussey like that.
no,
But
I'm
I didn't know Hussey like
sorry.
that. But
No,
I liked Hussey.
I
liked Hussey.
wouldn't. You know why? Because TJ, like the shit that he has done now, like he's just proven that he is. You're not a good person. Like you're not. It's the type of shit that, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know everything. I know more now than I knew. And
I
you were
understand that, and
lying to
actually, I
us.
think that
You
you're
are
like,
abused. He was abusive. Okay,
it's
verbally
so crazy
abusive
that this is
when
like
he got drunk, and
this is the
it just
places
is
that
what
we're
it is.
taking, because
Like,
normally you're the one that gives
well, I know
so
that
much
you want to
grace,
give
so
him
many
chances.
chances.
I'm
But
telling you this.
but I normally don't. Like normally I'm it's written off,
Here,
and I'm not saying that
here's
I
the
think I could
reason
ever
why.
be. Listen to me.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think that I could ever be friends with him. I think that maybe that ship has sailed. But I mean, I don't know.
Here's what you need to do. Okay, for real. I'll tell you what you need to do. Go watch his last stream. Just go watch a little bit of it. You haven't seen it. That's why you feel this way. When you see it, you're gonna feel different because
It
it's
was
bad.
pretty bad. Yeah, I
It's
couldn't.
every other thing. He's calling me a fucking cunt. He is saying the most disgusting shit about me. It's vile. Trust me. You haven't watched it,
I'm
and
not.
I
Well,
frankly don't
I
want
get
you to
that.
because it will upset.
It's upsetting.
It's
Yeah,
that fucked up.
pretty bad.
It is that fucked up. And I've only seen a couple of clips because that's
Like the
all
latest
I
one?
have been able. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen either one of these streams more than like a couple of fucking minutes and clips here and there because every time I like the other day we'll talk about. In fact, I'll pull this up right now and we'll go ahead and watch this video really quick. Of when one bad
the
bitch
thing I will
went
say
to
is
D-Man to Shanny's thing because she went live. Apparently, she's a reaction channel again now, guys. But she decided to come back. The first thing she decided to do as a reaction channel that's back is to cover TJ's stream. And so I clicked on hers for a second to see what the fuck she was saying and was like, oh, okay, gotta click this back off because what he was saying was so fucked up that I was like, yep, can't watch it.
well,
Can't watch it.
I will say a couple things about TJ that I maybe even forgot to when you said them. The thing about like me talking shit about you, like he and I would text. We were friends and we would text all the time. But if that had happened, I think that him not wanting to maybe share something that we have talked about or do that to me, even though he's like dropping all your DMs, I think that the hurt he potentially could throw on you, I think that he would have already shown it if he had it or anything like that. But I showed you I showed you the text. You didn't ask me to. I will make that clear. He said it, and I said, that did not happen. Here is absolutely every text I have ever sent, ever.
Yeah, he was trying to say that like Michael was talking shit, and then Frank and these people were in his chat and they were like, how much to drop Michael's DMs, drop all of Michael's DMs, and like encouraging him to do it. And it's just he's allowing all, like he's fine with it. 21
But these people don't like him though.
Exactly, but he's that fucking desperate and hard up for like people that he'll take whatever he can get, I
But see
guess.
I have
Which
a
is
theory about that too,
really
because I feel
fucking
like I've
pathetic.
seen like it's what everyone does as soon as they are on the outs with you, our community, whatever.
And it's
they
what
do.
he studied never
But I
do.
think what has happened now is like it's the feeling of losing a community or like the support of the people who support you. Like he has lost a great, part of that. And I think that people feel like the hate side is a ready-made community. If I go nuts and just go 180 degrees from what I normally say, and that's why he didn't hold to the things he said, like, not talking shit, not doing, like he said, I need it. I need a community. I need some support. And those people will say what you want to hear. They will back any, like the fact that they are like propping up like things that the exact same person made a stream talking shit about. They are now propping that up as, he's the fucking victim. It should tell you everything. Like,
exactly.
Listen, I have said this before. If you want to test the theory, you don't even have to mean it. Just say, we've reconciled, we're going to be friends again. And if they support you in that, then they actually support you. If they don't, then they're blowing smoke up your ass. That is like, and I guarantee you, not one of them would support that.
Well, and this is a prime example because this video, which I'm going to show this because TJ, you deleted it off your channel and I can see why, but I think you need to be reminded of how bad this was. But this comes from Lulz Cow Productions channel, and I'll tell you why that's kind of interesting after, because it's just a short clip.
So you're welcome here, but you can shut the fuck up. Don't make me call Jason on you.
No,
Shit. Look,
no.
I don't put up with spamming, Zach. So you're welcome here, but you can shut the fuck up now. We all get it.
Yeah, please.
Oh, TJ, are you out of your mind? Don't do. By the way, I didn't even know. So I guess props to Lulz Cow Productions for this, because I didn't know what was said in the chat that triggered him that bad. I'm like, okay, he was just spamming. I guess Zach was spamming something. Don't know why. But when I saw what was spammed, now it clicked, and I'm like, oh my God, now I know why he got that triggered, because Zach was talking about him. It wasn't just that he spammed the chat. It's that he spammed the chat with TJ yap more than chat, meaning he was talking too much, because that's what everybody was saying in the chat, and which is why he was freaking out and interrupting me and Will talking every 5 seconds to argue with the chat. But now I get it. Now I know why he got that nasty and that upset, because Zach was making fun of him, which was justified. And that's how, how fucking fragile this man's ego is, that even an autistic child, he couldn't fucking take it.
No,
so
there's
got
like 70
offended.
times you're gonna leave the
Yes.
same comment. That's fucking spamming. I'm not putting up with that. Sorry.
Hey. Oh my God. Bro, I don't even know what to say to that, TJ. Like, that might be a little bit harsh, bit harsh.
I would have put up with 25 times.
It doesn't matter though.
No, it matters to me
Zach.
because it's some
I don't
like
care
we
about
get
that.
your
It's
point.
okay.
We get
I
your
thought it
point.
was
He's
Don't
not
make me call
upset.
Jason on you.
all right. I'm gonna walk on. TJ, I seriously,
It matters to me
Zach.
because it's some
literally, don't make me call Jason on you. Don't make me call Jason on you. Okay, the person who abused this child. I don't care
we
about
get
that.
your
It's okay.
point.
Look,
We get
I
your
thought it
point.
was
He's
Don't
not
make me call
upset.
Jason on you.
all right. I'm gonna walk on. TJ, I seriously, I'm not gonna do.
All
this
right,
at
that
this
was a
point.
bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke.
No,
Bad joke.
it's
All
not
right, all right.
funny.
It's
It's
not.
not
It's not.
funny,
That's why I
bro.
said
Oh
it's a
my
bad
God.
joke. All right, all right. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna mute
Like, I
myself.
don't
You guys
even-
have fun with this.
No, I don't. I'm honestly like.
Oh my God.
So Lulz Cow Productions, you thought this was important enough to post because TJ took it down. You titled it "Goddamn TJ attacks abused child with mental difficulties." So tell me why, if you know this about him, and he's this horrible person, right? Tell me why, when he was live the other night, you were buying memberships in his chat and giving him money.
Because they both don't like you. Duh.
That's what it is. They flock.
It's
So like literally, it's that
Listen,
fucking easy.
I truly believe this. Listen, I have come up
That's
with the
wild.
answer. There is a genes derangement syndrome.
Yes,
And it is real. I truly think
it's
that
insane.
even if it is something like somebody is having a conversation and they are saying we need to, help the kids, like they deserve it, and then you say, yeah, let's help the kids. Like, fuck the kids. Like, kids? Are you fucking serious? I hate kids. People go the other way as soon as you say something. It is. It's actually fucking crazy to me.
I've watched people literally defend Shani because they think that it's getting at me. We've got people defending Unicorn Girl, who is just as bad as Shani.
You need to start telling me you love carbs, so then I'll start hating carbs. do that for me. Do that for me.
It's the fucking craziest shit. It doesn't make any sense. But what it
maybe you,
shows
like,
you is that
hypnotize people.
none of these people stand on any of the shit that they say. They don't stand for it. They don't have any integrity. None of them. That's what I've learned. Like, it blows my fucking mind.
I expected more from TJ for years of loyalty and taking not a fucking dime from the streams and truly being a good friend. I expected more. I expected more from Hussy because of every phone call that I listened to, where dude, Hussy would say, never gonna happen. I love you. You are different. every fucking
Special.
insanely drunk stream, this
Oh, yeah,
dipshit would come on and talk
crying.
about. He would literally just go off on you're different, and when I met you and you did this, and I would never, and I love you, and
All
now, like
so quickly.
But what's
literally,
true? Like,
and
tell me,
thinks-
like,
he
be
thinks
honest
that
and tell
me
me what's
saying
true.
that he was
Tell me what
being
is
a
true.
fucking snake
Is what you said then true,
justifies all of
or
this
is what
shit.
you're saying now true? Because they both can't be. That's all I want. I just want to know which one is true. Like, put my world back on fucking axis, and which one is true. Just tell me that.
Yeah.
Never happened. Oh, I always hated you. He did the same thing to AJ. He did the same thing.
Wait, he said that he always hated you?
No, he said that about AJ. He'll be saying it about me too, I'm sure, though. I mean, that's the thing. Like, and that is the truth of this. And it doesn't change the way that I feel about AJ. I still don't like her because, unlike the rest of these people, I'm not gonna flip and like this bitch just because I'm mad at Hussey now and don't like Hussey. She's still a piece of shit too. But all of this shit that he said about her and the way that he likes, oh, she was, not a good friend because she wouldn't stand up for him, and people were bad mouthing him in her chat and on her panel, and she wouldn't do nothing. And she said to that, you have a wrench. Why don't you just time these people out?
But why?
And that wasn't good enough. No. What? You shouldn't be allowing it. You're not a good friend. And then when he turns around and is
More
in
than
the
that,
same
though, more
exact
than that,
situation,
he said you shouldn't be allowing it. That's not a good friend, and I would never allow that for people that are my friends and on my panel. And
total bullshit.
The thing that is truly mind blowing is that he does not even see that. He
sees it. He doesn't
I
wanna
am 100% confident that Hussey thinks he's right. He thinks he was a good friend. He was right, and you are in the wrong. And
He
you don't
doesn't.
think that?
Nope.
I think
he knows.
so. I
He
think
knows. He just doesn't care.
I think these people fool themselves. I think that people can fool themselves into anything they need to sleep at night
He
and to
works
be able
way
to
too
talk some shit.
hard at covering shit up for him to feel like that. These things that he does, like that Uber stream, he don't leave it up. You know what I mean? Like, if he thought he did nothing wrong, he would leave them up and shit. He knows. Why do you think he yanks down almost every streaming that he does? Like, he gets up there, he gets really triggered and angry, says a bunch of shit that's like really fucked up, and goes IRL and this and that, and then just thinks that if he yanks it down, it didn't happen. Like, it doesn't work that way.
And
you're trying to go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I was gonna say, and Hussey, it's not it's Eric, please. You've said my name wrong. It's not so just say Eric. And no, you didn't dox me. I know.
Oh my god! And another thing I heard you saying too earlier, which was that making fun of G-Man and saying that he's gay is not using gay as a diss because you're gay. Hussey, when you're saying it to G-Man, are you saying it because you think he is actually gay or like wants to, or because you are trying to upset him, hurt him, put him down in some way? You know he doesn't want to be called that, so you're doing it. That's a diss. That's using it as a diss. Just because you're gay doesn't mean that you can't use being gay as a diss on someone else. So you can try to do these like mental gymnastics to explain it away. No, you're using it as a diss. That should be a problem for you. There should never be a fucking situation where you're going around and to make fun of somebody, you're calling them gay. Because in my opinion, in that situation, you are literally saying that being gay is a bad thing by using it that way. It's not a bad thing. So we need to stop doing that. Everybody needs to stop doing that, no matter who you're talking to. And if you really believe that G-Man is gay, if he doesn't want to come out, then he doesn't want to come out. Shouldn't that be respected? I mean, I don't understand why we're using someone's sexuality and to attack them. We should never be weaponizing someone's sexuality, period.
I think that maybe like as a diss would be the Like, he's saying it obviously to trigger him. Like, if G-Man didn't want to be tall and Hussey was saying, "Man, you're so tall," and it was triggering G-Man, then you're using that as a diss, or maybe not as a diss, but as a weapon. I mean, as a
it's a
a
bad
thing to
thing, a
trigger.
negative thing, and you shouldn't do that. Like, it's not a good look, in my opinion. And you're trying to justify it away, and you're not going to be able to. And the other thing that I want to know, Hussey, because I guess he's sniping too. So answer me this: you said that when you threatened to have AJ's husband fired, you ran in her chat, you were triggered and drunk, and that's your excuse for everything. You and TJ, maybe y'all should collab because y'all have a fucking shitload of things in common. Mainly, you're getting drunk on streams and saying dumb shit. But you went in there drunk and said, "I'm going to call your husband and get your husband fired." And then you didn't apologize for it. When someone called you out for it a couple of days later, you said, "I'm not apologizing because I threatened it, but I didn't do it. I didn't actually do it. So it doesn't matter." Okay, then stop saying you're going to sue G-Man. Stop calling the police on him. Stop all of this because he's just saying he's going to come to your house. He hasn't actually done it.
That's a good point.
How the logic, LOGIC, works. If we turn that around on you, it wouldn't work out very well, would it?
I mean, I wonder if both. I mean, both. I guess would be
and saying it's
actionable in the law because I mean, he's threatening to
don't talk about G-Man anymore.
harass what's her name's husband, and G-Man's threatening to not actually. I don't know if he threatened physical harm, but he's threatening to harass Hussey by coming to his.
Exactly.
I mean,
it's a threat is a threat. We shouldn't be doing it.
Maybe that's the part that is the most.
Hussey, let me explain this to you. When you went in her chat, when you went in AJ's chat and did that, you were harassing her. That is literal harassment. You don't have the right to go in her chat and threaten to have her husband fired. Ever, period. I don't care if you're going to do it, not going to do it. What the act of threatening to do it is harassing someone. And as someone who is wanting to run to court to file all these lawsuits for people harassing you, you need to get your shit in check because you ain't got no room to talk.
I think people aren't going to believe it, but I remember when Hussey did that, and I think I don't know if you called me or texted me or whatever, but you were like, "I'm not sure what to do. You know, I want to support Hussey, but I think it might have gone too far." And I was like,
and I felt so fucking stupid because I had been defending him because he had already so he called her husband's job number one in the first place, and I actually excused that. Because I found a way to rationalize and justify it in my head. I see that now. I shouldn't have even done that. But in my mind, I said, look, he's talked to her husband before. Like, they've actually talked on the phone and shit before. So they know each other. And he's just calling and leaving a voice message. He wasn't, like, calling to talk to the job. He was just calling to talk to him and left a message. I don't see like that's that big of a deal, right? And looking back now, I feel really fucking stupid for saying that because I justified that, and then he turned around and he took it another fucking step further, and that's when it was like, oh my god, like now he's done like this. I can't defend this. Like, how can I defend this? I can barely defend.
Interrupt her. I blame you. She shuts up when you talk.
Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just fucking. I'm fucking with you. I think that is very normal, and I know I've said it before. I think that we just naturally give more grace to our friends because we feel like we know their character and we know the actual type of person we are. I know I do that. I've done that. I mean, everything. And I think that maybe that was the thing. Same thing with Hussey. Like, I think you felt like you knew, who he was, and like, what he actually believed and what he would and wouldn't do. And then it changes when you feel like the foundation of the character of the person is not what you thought it was. Then that feeling of like not having that to, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have that anymore. Like they don't have those beliefs. So then you start rethinking and reevaluating every interaction. And I get angry at people for putting me in that position because I believe you are this person. Your character shows me that. and then when that is then later on changed or proven to be false, that makes me mad at the person, because that's not my fault. I'm taking you at the person you are, presenting yourself as, and when you change that, you then change my position. That's not my fault. That's your fault.
And I also, since you're sniping, Hussy, because you got to do this, right? You got to stream every day. You
No,
got to do
I'm
all
glad
this.
that he is, because I have
Because
a
we're
lot
gonna
to
get
say.
yes, we're about to get to your side of this too.
Yes.
But earlier, like, he is literally, Hussy, you are literally begging to talk to Shani and Rev, and like to the point that you're on your stream this morning. Rev, I'll pay you $100 to talk for a voice, like just a voice stream or a voice chat. $100. Why won't you take it? Then you're calling up to the shelter to find out if they serve food at this time and this much, because you want to prove that they're lying and that they're a piece of shit. And so then you find out that something that they said about the food is a lie, and so they're pieces of shit, and you're exposing it, but yet then you're turning around and offering the people that are fucking lying $100.
Hey,
like,
is that true? Frankie said that Hussy is trying so hard to suck up to
yes,
TJ.
yes,
Hussy is sucking up to TJ.
Yes, yeah.
I did.
And also tried to say that
Jesus
I
fucking
was
Christ.
the one that had the idea for him to interview Tabs and was pushing that. And what? No, the fuck it wasn't.
They had the
Hussy.
idea for who to? Hussy?
Yes. She showed up in the chat when he was live, and he texts me and says, "Oh, Tabs is in the chat. Should I ask her for an interview?" Putting me on the spot, and I'm like, "Whatever, sure, whatever you think."
Dude, I can tell you for
And then he started
absolute
out saying that it was
certainty
my idea
that
and I
is
was pushing it.
100%, because as soon as that happened,
I was like,
I
"What
know
the
that you
fuck?"
talked to Tabs and said, "Listen, you can do what you want. I would advise against it."
No, I didn't think it was a good idea at that point because,
I even
and at the
texted Michael and
time,
told him to tell you it wasn't
yes,
a good
dude.
idea.
I remember. Yes, I believe he was
well,
like, "I
and
don't know if
because
you
the
know what's
shit with
going on.
TJ had already
This is
popped
happening,
off.
and it is
Yeah,
a bad idea."
right. The shit with TJ had popped off. I was trying my best, right, to not get involved in any drama, whatever. And so I'm barely streaming or doing anything, and I'm just in Hussy's chat that day or whatever, watching him. And she came in there, and next thing I know, this interview thing is getting brought up, and I'm like, oh great, like I'm like, this is not. It's going in the wrong direction, right? Like I just want the whole thing too with Tabs is that I mean I know TJ doesn't want to believe this and he doesn't have to. It doesn't really matter, but I know that people in the Discord and that are around me know, and even Michael, that like me talking to Tabs and being friends with her and nice to her and whatever, allowing her to be in the chat, she's in the Discord, literally nothing to do with TJ. We don't talk about TJ. She comes in, she's like, it went in movie night. So it doesn't have anything to do with
So
TJ. I genuinely like her as a person.
I didn't even think of this for some
It
reason.
isn't even about him.
The
But
thing
that's
I
what
will
they
s-
want to make it. And
that may have been like the last straw, or like the thing that I mean, TJ's maybe the most fucked up for. Like, he is trying to equate. He is saying that, and I'm going to be just as completely honest as I can. He brought Tabs into this. He would bring her on after we would stream. He would bring her over, and we would talk to them both. Jeans and I would, couple to couple, essentially. We would talk to them. We would talk about making plans to do stuff.
we were talking about meeting
we were
up
talking
and
about
hanging
doing
out.
stuff.
Yeah,
And then
I
after
really
that,
liked
when
her.
TJ was in the hospital, she called us every day, and updated us.
Well, yeah, she was, well, not every day, but she was keeping
She called a
me
lot
in
or
the loop.
texted, but
Yes,
she was
but
keeping us in
she
the
was,
loop.
yes, yeah,
But
and told us
so
like
he
the
brought her
extent
into
of
this,
it,
and there was a friendship that I think came out of that, and it may have like waned when they split up, but I think that you guys kept in contact, Facebook friends, all that bullshit. But he is trying to equate that to, he's saying, what if I went and found Jackson's biological dad? If
right,
in
he's
your
trying to
head,
that is
if
not
in your
even
head
remotely
those two
close.
things are the same, then I mean, I don't
They're
even know who
not.
the fuck you are, dude. Like,
Right, like,
that's
I've never, like,
bananas.
never even talked to you about Jackson's biological dad. So, he's not involved in any of this. He's not even involved in my life. Like, what in
I mean,
what
for
way
for
does that
everything that
change?
anyone needs to know, I am. You know what I'm saying? I am.
Right.
His
Well, that's
biological
the
dad.
thing. That's the whole point too, that he was making a point of picking that to use as an example for that reason as well, which is pretty fucked up, TJ. What, you want to drive in the fact that he's not his biological dad or something? Like, it's kind of a weird choice that you made. And not only weird for that reason, but also just completely uh ridiculous, because it's not even remotely close to being the same. So, but anyway, uh so I'm gonna pull up this stream, I Blame You, so we can tell us what this is. I wanted to
Yeah,
get to
this
this
was
stuff that
brought
he
to
was
my
saying about you,
attention.
because I haven't seen this yet. So tell me what this is.
So basically, he was going on about like the fundraiser that I did for Amethyst, and he
Oh my
lied. Which
god.
I'm glad he said this though. He said that I tried to raise $4 for
What?
for
Hold up.
Amethyst. Yeah, which was a lie.
Hold up. Let me put
Big deal.
Okay,
know?
130, right? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
just
Okay.
about. Yeah.
It's
Mm-mm.
incredible, the lot. And I haven't,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, I promise you, I did not watch her video.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I did not watch it. But the 10 minutes that I watched, it's lie after lie.
Mm-hmm.
Is he
Yeah.
talking about me?
I'm not sure. I didn't go.
Well, if he was, Hussy, name the lie. Name the lie. I would love to know. List them. I mean, I'll go over them one by one if I. Well, actually, you know what? I won't. I'm not giving you any more time after this. What am I talking
I
People
don't
about?
know.
need to
I
be
mean,
more.
if
People need
anybody
to be
wants,
more discerning in what they believe. Like, if you hear
That's what
if
I'll
you hear
say.
vagaries,
I'll say
question that.
this. I'll say that, and I've said this my whole time on here. When it comes to me and what you might hear, ask for receipts, ask for proof. That's all I'm saying. When I come and talk about things, I just show the proof, because I don't want people to even have to, like, believe me. They like, no, I will actually show you that what I'm saying is the truth. So
If
anything I'm
there's one
telling
thing
you,
you
you can
are, you're
expect
honest to
that
a fault,
from me.
even if it may be embarrassing or detrimental, even
Yeah,
to
that's what
me.
I'm saying. Like, say what you want about, if you don't like me, whatever, I'm annoyed. All of those things can be true, and I'm not even gonna argue with you, because some people just don't fucking like me. But don't try to accuse me of being a liar, because I'm not. Period. Just like when he got on here the other day with No Name and was trying to imply that this No Name person just gave us the $200 to give to Will, and
Yeah,
then
that
we
was kind of
jumped
fucked up.
on a stream and pretended like it was us and took credit for something when it was just
But
them.
they also made it.
Go
They
fuck
also made it sound
yourself.
like
What the fuck do you think you're talking about?
they made it sound like it was a stunt, or like you were doing it for attention.
What the
I don't
fuck?
think
I had to, like, I thought, like, literally what I would have wanted, what the goal was that for that day, is TJ kept his word and gave him the fucking money.
I didn't
But
remember
I
that it was
knew
No
if
Name. I
that
didn't remember who it
didn't
was.
fucking
I did
happen,
remember that
that
someone
people
did it
were gonna
after
be
the fact, and I
Yeah.
thought that was great. I thought that was
It was
awesome, and
after. After I
certainly
announced it on the
appreciated.
stream,
But they
then
acted like you were
they
doing
sent
it
it.
for the attention or the the accolades. Like,
why
I don't
the
even.
fuck did you
When
give
you and
the
I talked
money if
about
you
it,
thought
we
that?
just sent it, and I think we sent it before you were even on stream.
And if
And I
you
think you were
thought that
saying it
that's what
just
I
to
was
say,
doing?
you were saying it. I think this is just me, and you can correct me, but I thought you were saying it like telling people that it happened, so maybe it would ease some of the bullshit that people were talking about TJ, like, or just all of the drama. Like, now he's been
I
paid.
knew people were going to be so upset, and the whole thing was I had been saying the same thing to Azria, because Azria was also supposed to be giving money to a charity that she made on that stream. She covered that stream live when it happened, right? And was like, all the super chats that I get during this, I'm giving to a charity, blah, blah, blah. So I knew, number one, she was supposed to be doing what the fuck she was supposed to be doing on October 21st that day. That's what she had promised. And TJ had promised it too. So I was keeping track on both of it. And I'm calling her out because she didn't do it. But guess what? He didn't do it either. Like, what the fuck? Everybody was waiting on that because people had already been like saying, where is the money? Why hasn't he given the money to Will? People wanted the people were already like, where the fuck is the money? And TJ even said in the stream, the last one that he did before, like the one where that you only Michael came on after the interview, and he said in that I will be giving him the money on October 21st because that's when I'll get it. The money that I made on this stream, that's when it will come in, and then I'm going to turn around and give it to Will then. So when October 21st came, I waited all day, didn't hear anything.
I can't wait for
didn't hear
October
anything.
21st. My
And
daddy's
then
coming home on October 21st.
what is that?
You know what that's from? You know what that's from?
No.
I won't
What?
say it. Maybe somebody in the chat. It's from Con Air.
Oh,
My dad's
God.
coming
I
home
don't know
on
that
October
one.
21st. I can't wait for October 21st.
You need to start coming to the movie nights in Discord because you would actually.
Y'all do not watch my. Y'all do not watch
Yes,
my
we watch all kinds of
brand
shit.
of movie.
Oh, speaking, I blame
the
you. Are
best,
you
the best
available
David
after
Lynch
this?
thing
'Cause
I have
you
seen.
gotta watch some
The
with
best
me.
David Lynch thing I have seen is the Jiminy Glick
We're gonna watch
impression
that
of
tonight too.
of fucking
After this,
of
I love
Lynch.
it.
That was fucking
It's
hilarious,
hilarious.
dude.
Yes, and that part where the wife was like, talking about liking porn with the guys with the big dicks because she said because after 4 kids, fucking me is like fucking a purse. You'd have to be there. It's really funny. Don't worry, I blame you. You will be there. So
Yeah.
It was delightful.
But back to the 20. You got me all off fucking track. But
Dude, I couldn't get it out of my head until I said it.
first. So yes, he was supposed to pay. We wait all day to hear something. Don't hear anything. So I messaged Will on Discord and said, "Hey, Will, did TJ give you the money today?" And he says, "No," with a sad face. And I go to Michael. This is like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I said, "TJ did not pay the money, and I don't know what the fuck to do." And
Yes, Shan. Tell me that wasn't a fucking dude. That show, I don't care what anybody says. Jason Bateman is a national treasure. The dude can act. Yes, he is hilarious in a comedy. He is.
I like him. I mean, he's
phenomenal
not like
in a drama and in the podcast that he does with.
He's no Ryan Gosling or anything, but that's my main. And Woody Harrelson.
I'll never be a Ryan Gosling, but I'll shoot for looking like Woody Harrelson. I'll start working on that.
But
dad bod
you don't look like him
my hair.
either, though. No,
I don't.
Tell him about the people.
Oh my god, dude. So this is
so
and I don't listen. Y'all are gonna think I'm making this up. I honestly, when I was telling Jeans, I thought that you'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, who the fuck you kidding?" So there's this guy at work who had been saying it apparently, and it didn't like compute to me. But so I was out on my route, and somebody asked me, he's like, "Have you ever been told that you look just like Brett Favre?" And I was like, "Damn, I really haven't. That's fucking wild." And I shit you not, less than 1 week later, somebody who was down from a different area or whatever, she was like, "You look just like Brett Favre," and I was like, "What?"
That's
dude?
hilarious.
I said, and the guy's name I'm gonna say, I was like, "But did he put you up to this?" I was like, "There is no way." I was like, "Did he put you up to this? Is this a joke?" Because I had told him what happened when I was out at work. And she's like, "No." She's like, she said, "I'm from Hattiesburg, and that's where he's from." And I was like,
"Oh shit."
Well, I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. I was like, Are you a Packers fan? And she was like, "Oh no, you just look like him." And I was like, that is fucking crazy. Like twice within 2 weeks. And then this dude at work, he was like, "Mike, I've told you that for years now."
It's the beard. He has like these gray spots.
Right.
Like
it's going gray on the left and right, and I think that is the only thing. But I have trimmed it. I have trimmed it in and made it less squared off so that it gives less of a square jaw look. But dude,
You already
Man.
got a square head, so you got.
Yeah, I do not. If my jaw doesn't taper to something other than a square, I'm gonna
I
look like
love
that green
that square
emoji.
head. It's the very cute square head.
Right.
But it was a square head.
You keep saying that.
You got a Lego head?
Maybe I'll believe you on the 25th anniversary.
Oh, y'all. This July, it's actually not long now. It's gonna on the 4th of July. It's gonna be 20-year anniversary, which is
Time
crazy.
flies.
Oh my god!
I think on July 3rd.
Speaking of,
let's
I gotta show this really quick.
I have an idea. On July 3rd, let's just call it quits. Let's just say it's been a good run. Listen, it's been a good run.
Hey, you know what?
We'll shake hands. We'll shake hands, and we will bid each other adieu.
You know what?
Oh, then you'll have a whole bunch of Curie haters up in your
be on
wherever.
You know what? Let's not even wait.
Why push our luck?
Fuck out now.
Why push our luck?
You can get out now. How about that?
Shit.
Speaking of, look at this picture.
Oh, I died.
When I blame you, we were watching movies the other night. And in the chat, he posted that, and I fucking lost it. I was like, "Oh my god!" I had to show. I remember Michael. I think it was.
You know who I look like more in that picture?
And I'm like, I had it on my phone. I'm like, look, and held it over to him. He died,
I think in that picture I look kind of like Fievel.
Fievel, like
look at
Fievel Goes West.
Exactly.
He does have big ears. Yeah, that. It's that.
That is what it is. Yes, when Fievel's wearing.
Let me pull it up. Let me find Fievel.
That is what it is. That was funny. I tell you what, I don't know if it's to scale, but I blame you. Got a pretty big head.
Yeah, my head's pretty big.
Do you?
Yeah, it's huge there.
Wow. We're big heads everywhere. You know, well, you know what? I'm going to stop there because it sounds a little bit weird. So,
if that's serious, that is awesome. Ed Miller said, with my wife and I, it will be 30 years on the 4th of July. So
how
the
many?
same anniversary. 30
30?
years.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations. On the 4th of July, though.
Oh, wow.
Like they have the same anniversary,
cool.
only 10 years earlier than us. And the reason that we got married on the 4th of July is that was also because when we started dating
that was just the day that he came over. I invited him over. This is, look, if you don't know who Fievel is.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's him.
That's it, boy.
I love it.
You know who my dad used to call me? Like as a kid, he would call me Gizmo. He would call me Gizmo, like from fucking Gremlins. And he would always, there was another one I can't. Maybe it was Fievel. I don't know. But yeah, I got Gizmo a lot too.
That's funny. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back to this. I don't know. We get off on these tangents.
That's
so
awesome, Ed Miller. And 30 years is no small
and
feat.
Yes, congratulations.
Believe me, because 20
Ed.
is fucking nuts.
It's wild. I was thinking about it too, like the other day. I don't know, like why, but it really is one of these things where, like, this is gonna sound so cheesy, but it's like we're, you know how when you're married, it's like two people become one type of, thing or whatever. Like, but it really does become like that when after you've been together for so long, to where it's literally now like I've spent more of my life with Michael than without him, and it's just one of those things where like you're not gonna be able to like completely take the other out of that person. Like we're just too intertwined at this point. You know what I mean? Even if we wanted to, it would
I like that sentiment, and I really,
so-
like the romantics of it and stuff like that. But
what I'm saying is, I'll kill him before he leaves. No, I'm just kidding.
She's not joking. She's laughing now because she's fucking told the truth. I said the quiet part out loud. But if it happens, if something happens to me, I wear my seatbelt. I take a multivitamin. Remember
There's
this,
a reason I like true crime.
But I think of it a different way though, because I think that the things that people look for in marriage nowadays has changed so much that, like, romanticizing it like that, or saying that it's just if you're with the right person, it's easy and shit like that. It is not. It is not easy.
I should
it
have
is
explained it
extremely
in our
difficult at
marriage.
times.
You know what I mean? Maybe other marriages aren't like
Maybe,
that,
but even that, like we had our time, like we have
well,
struggles.
yeah,
We
that's what I'm
have
saying
it
though. Like
is
now
it
it's
is
been there's
work.
so
It
long.
takes actual, no kidding,
Yeah, it
like
does.
loyalty, and to put up with shit that you maybe not wouldn't normally, because now you're a family and that is more important than your happiness at every fucking given second.
Yeah.
And I think people, like the minute they hit like some kind of adversity, or things aren't just feeling good, it's like it's easier to, you know, I broke up with people in high school, and the divorce is just a super breakup, so that's easy. I'll do that, and like it's just the thing people do. And I'm shit. I'm no fucking better. This is not my. I have been divorced, but I think that I mean,
Well,
things have changed so much. Like it is just people
I
are
just
in and out of
remember, if
marriage,
you
just like they're
remember,
in and out of relationships.
I used to kind of be like that, like where, and when we first got together, like the first couple of years, I was like the type that if I got in a like fight, like an argument, and like bad enough to where like people are were really upset, um, it was kind of like one of those things where I would just kind of jump to be like, well,
Yep.
then
When
maybe
we
we
would have
should
like
break up.
early on, and certainly in high school when we dated, if it was a fight, it was like, I guess you just don't want to be with me. I'm out. Like, do you remember what I said? Do you remember like what I told you even like then? I was like, that is how it is every day. Like, even if you're married 20 years, if you're just together, whatever, every day you get up and you say, today, like you make the decision. Are you going to or not going to be with the person? That's just, you get to
Right.
make that decision every single day. I'm just
I
telling
think
you
it's
that
when we got
I'm gonna make that
married.
decision all the time. Like, and doesn't matter if we're happy, doesn't matter if we're sad, doesn't matter if things are going good. That's just a decision I'm making today for tomorrow.
Right. I think that like when we got married, that's when it no longer was like something that was in my mind that was like a possibility, right? So like when if we did get in an argument, it quit going to that level. You know what I mean? Where, well, I think also though, like you learn to just walk away and like go take some time and not take it to that level in the first place. Because if you're
Yeah.
that upset, like it's just not worth it, like fighting and shit. Maybe that's what it is. The older that we get, the more it's like, I don't want to do that. Like, I ain't going anywhere anyway. And like getting really angry, it's just a waste of time. Like, just take a few minutes in the other room. And usually, like, it's always petty shit too, like fight. You know what I mean? You find if you just do that, that like you're really not mad in like 20 minutes. It's over already.
Well, I think we
So
settled all of the important stuff, early on when Jackson was little, like the important things that we were going to have to agree on. We settled those early on. So now the only things
yeah,
left are really the kind of the bullshit. Um,
true.
but I think honestly, we were very lucky. Like, we were lucky in every regard. Every
That's
time
true.
that something could have derailed it, or you know, one of us would capitulate and we would, the other one would win. Again, it was whoever needed to at the time for it to like just solve the problem. And because I mean, we have like, it has not been easy. We have had very, very difficult times, very tough financial times. I mean, we've had medical. I mean, any number of things that could stress a relationship to the point of breaking. Um, and I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't have lasted otherwise, but we've been lucky and
It's crazy
fortunate.
too how many people in the 20 years that we've been together that we've seen like get, married, divorced, then they're married again, then they're divorced again. Like it's kind of wild.
It's kind of like a test, I would say, right? Like
Oh
What's
yeah,
that? Marriage?
marriage for
yeah.
sure.
For
Yeah.
sure. But I don't like the thing. It's not, you don't want to test your relationship with marriage. You want to you want to marry if you have already tested the relationship, because like the day, like, and my dad used to tell me this all the time. He's like, the day you get married, if you have lived together, been together for, 20 years, the day you get married, it is different. Because everything is now like you all are together. You're sharing everything.
You can't just walk away.
Right.
Like,
well, I mean,
now it's like a legal process, and it's.
But that's the wild thing. That's the wild thing. I think that sentiment is being lost because now, like, people are making it easier and easier, cheaper and cheaper. Lawyers will file divorce paperwork in,
That's
for
true.
nothing. Or you could go on fucking LegalZoom and print out your own shit.
Normal now too.
It's
Like,
being normal. Yeah.
divorce is like not.
Well,
a big
we've
deal.
become this like culture where no one wants to shame anyone for anything, even if the thing might be a bad decision. And so we are like somehow like telling them it's okay and they're the victim and they're right for anything they're feeling. And that is not true. That is just not true.
Right. You need to know that sometimes you're fucking wrong.
Wrong.
100%. Like, dude, if you tell everyone that they are right for every cockamamie bullshit thought that they have, then if there isn't a wrong and right and everyone's just right, then that's
I can tell you what you get. You get someone like this person on the screen that cannot handle.
She brings it round full circle, everyone. That deserves a hand. That deserves a round of applause.
I know. I'm a professional here, okay?
How did we go from talking about our 20th anniversary to...
I don't know, but we need to get back to this any damn way because holy shit. But I'm kind of glad that we did that because Husky, are you having fun? I know you're just having a blast hearing us talk about our marriage and shit while you're sniping.
He can't relate.
Dumb fuck.
Husky sniping us now?
He's been sniping us the whole time.
This is just,
so I kind of love that we just we're like.
I just don't know how to handle like the.
It's wild.
Somebody sent me a clip. It was like the day after Hussy did like the first bullshit stream talking shit, and it was Hussy saying, "I don't flip flop." I was like, that shit needs to be. You need to make a stream of when he's talking nice to somebody. And then saying I don't flip flop, and then talking shit, and then saying the next person they say not nice about I don't flip flop, and then talking shit.
That's what I need.
Like,
okay, we had
that is crazy.
We made a snake. When I called him a snake, everybody started making Hussy snakes. I need y'all to go out now, and we need some Hussy.
Hi, I'm a snake. I'm a slithery snake.
We need a flip
Remember
flop.
that? Do you remember that video?
Okay, I want a flip flop with Hussy on it. Because he's the flip flopper, right? Okay, maybe it's not as funny as the snake, but anyway. What did you say, babe?
You don't remember that video?
What?
I'm a snake.
Yes, I remember that video.
I'm a slithery snake.
How can I forget that video?
And the funny thing about it, though, is that he said that he thought that I was in your ear the whole time, which I wasn't. So when I told you one time, and you told
way in the beginning.
Way in the beginning, and I told you to watch it. I said you don't have to not talk to him, but be careful with him because he's a backstabber.
Yep.
He'll basically do a DM dump, and I've seen him do that because I've never had any interactions with Hussy. The only interaction I've had with him is when he went to the club and he was standing outside making fun of people, so making fun of their shoes, and doing that.
Listen, that honestly to me that says a lot about you. Like in the person that you are, because you thought that you had your own reservations already, but didn't try to taint it for Jeans, and I think that that says a lot.
He was a real friend.
No,
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And the thing is, when I saw him do that, what I did, because I got mad, I went to his community tab, and this was probably his second channel, and I said, if that were me, I would have slapped the phone out of your hand and punched you in the face. What he did was he wrote LOL and he hearted it, and that was it. And that was the only interaction I had with him. Early on, he was bringing up how I was talking shit. Like when we used to talk shit, it was like stupid stuff, like your wig is stupid, like things like that. It wasn't
right.
What stopped me from doing all that is when it became about talking about first of all, no matter how much Hussy annoys me, I do think that it's disrespectful to bring up his parents. I didn't like that.
Yeah,
that was very disgusting to me.
Yeah.
And they did do a Google Maps of his where he lived, and for me that was a turn off. So I backed away from that because that's disgusting. So I understood what
no matter who it is.
Right. So I took a back seat. I was like, that's just wrong. You shouldn't do that at all. But I really never really paid him any mind like that. I just just
Yeah.
went about my life. And so when I saw him coming this way, I was like, holy shit, because he brought up, oh, and you went in an angry pistachio. And I'm like, well, first of all, like, let's clear that up. So he had his issue. He hung out with Gaining Ground personally, like 8 times or whatever. They were like really good friends. I guess
Mhm.
Gaining Ground wasn't emotionally available for him. He got mad and salty, and they basically broke apart. Fine, that's not my business. But what really just like turned me off is when he went into Angry Pistachios chat, and he was a mod there and just was like, oh, you're an addict. And she's like, well, what did I do? And he's like, well, no, because she didn't do anything to him. And he just went in there and was like, well, you're just an addict, and that's what addicts do, is they lie. Because I guess she tried to like raise whatever she tried to do, some fundraiser,
Yeah.
and it was like,
Yeah.
oh, you're an addict,
I
and that's what
remember
addicts
hearing
do.
about it.
Yeah,
Something
so
about that,
I thought
yeah.
that was like very disgusting, because like you're gonna turn on her because you're no longer friends with Gaining Ground. Okay, fine. But to me, that's very snake-like behavior. So
Mhm.
that's when I came to you when I seen him coming your way, and I'm like, listen, you just have to be careful, because he will DM dump. He was friends with D. Higgins. D. Higgins and him like used to like exchange gifts, mail each other things. And what he did was a DM dump. Well, he did a stream, like he was going live. I don't remember. I don't think at the time that they had members, but he did like a live where he was doing a DM dump, D. Higgins DM dump. And I thought that was disgusting. And I was like, that's what really turned me off with him. And I'm like, nah, there's no way that I'm gonna, you know what I mean, support that. And not
Right.
only that, he took a screenshot of her when she was like, I guess they're on FaceTime. And she wasn't on, like her face wasn't on YouTube
Mhm.
or anything.
Oh my,
So
tell me he did
he
not.
took a screenshot of her face, I guess, when they were
I
on
didn't know
FaceTime.
that.
And then he did a D Higgins face reveal to make fun of her. Yeah. And
That's why she
he
doesn't
knows.
like him.
Yeah, and they were really good friends, like you and him. And then that's all I
He
was
told
like,
me she turned on him.
he did that. And I mean, I
Is
don't
Gaming
know.
Ground like a bad person?
I
No,
wouldn't.
that's a different person. These are
That's a
2
different
different
person.
people,
These are
but
2 different people.
now I will say he was friends with Gaining Ground still when I first, got to know him, like, and met and, like, 'cause their little fallout was, like, not that long ago. It was, what,
Right. It was like, I
like a
think in the
year
fall or
ago?
something, like in the
Yeah,
fall. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's been a while now, but, yeah, so but I wasn't, like, real close to him or anything yet then, like, I didn't even, necessarily watch everything that he did back then, because I mean, back then he was covering a lot like, people, like I don't know much
Yeah.
about these people, like, Gaining
Yeah,
Ground, I don't
yeah.
know much about fucking Angry Pistachio or, Hillbilly Balloon, any of these, because I've never been big in, like, foodie beauty and girl world
Right, right,
shit,
right. Yeah.
So, but, like, I've seen, like, I know, that Gaining Ground even said in a stream one time, I think like, he had, Irate Alex up with him after Irate Alex and, Hussey had the fallout because that whole thing happened, which, like, I mean, I guess Irate Alex said, KYS, go kill yourself or some shit like
Mhm.
that, and, which is fucked up. I'm
Right.
not
And
saying that's
it's
not.
right. It is fucked up. Yeah.
But, of course, like,
There's some
the
lines that shouldn't be
Hussey,
crossed, whether it's a person you like
took
or
it
don't
to
like. And I think that's the
a
biggest difference here
crazy.
too is these people like lose those lines when they go the other way and they don't like you now. Those lines that they hold even you accountable to, they seem to find acceptable when it's against you. And I just
Yes.
the whole
Oh, yeah.
mentality I just
That's
can't
the main
figure
thing, it's like
out.
people don't like, that's what I have kind of learned more than ever. It's kind of unfortunate, but, like, especially with other content creators, I would say not everybody is like, but when it comes to, like, other content creators, it's a lot, and it is like that where, like, they'll say something on one stream at one time when they're friends with, this person, but then down the road when, new, friendships happen or things shift and different alliances, whatever, like, all of a sudden their views drastically have changed all because of who they're associating with at the time. And to
Right.
me, it's like, you don't stand for anything then. Like, you really don't. If that's all it takes is that, like, oh, somebody you're around and that you're friendly with right now says something, so then it must then it's true and you're gonna back it and it's fine. The second that you have a falling out, you're gonna go back to that shit was terrible and they're a horrible it all just can flip overnight. And it's like,
Yeah.
then it's
And
not about that. You know what I
right.
mean?
And
Like,
I
it's
do
clearly
want
not
to
about that.
right. And I do want to stress the fact that, people have come to me like they didn't see me in Hussy streams, and they
Mhm.
did personally reach out to
Yep.
me and asked me like, why aren't you in the streams?
I'm sure he noticed that too.
And
Like, that I
I
talked about you a
yeah.
lot and you were in my streams,
Yeah.
but you
And
weren't on it.
right. And the thing is, like, I told them, I'm like, just be careful with him. And they were like,
Yeah,
well,
you weren't bad mouthing him though to
no. And
people, like,
they
in
were
the
like, well,
Discord.
I'm
Like,
gonna
he thinks
cancel.
that everybody was talking bad
Yeah.
about him, and that wasn't
No,
happening.
no. And the thing is, like, they were like, well, I'm gonna cancel my membership. I'm like, listen, like, don't do that, because if I tell you to be careful with him, just do it based off of your feeling and if you want to do it. And it was only a few people, it wasn't everyone. But that's why I just stayed away. I wasn't in any comment sections. I wasn't in any, like, you can't bring up one community where I was in, or like any other. I don't go on any other streams. Like, you don't see me anywhere else, like,
No.
talking about, no. And even
No.
in now, I will say, like, in the Discord, like, I was going hard, and
Well, it's a little different in there.
yeah,
But then this
at
was
the
after the
aftermath,
fact.
after
After
the
the
fact.
fact, right.
But
It
I've
wasn't
always
while
respected
I
your
was friendly with him.
friendship.
Right.
I've
No.
never gone
No.
to you after that. You told me, listen, like, I'm not going to judge him based off, and I left it like that. And
Yeah.
I didn't say anything else
I gave him
the whole time.
the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
And, like, and I am paying for that now. And a lot of people warned me. They were right. Like, it sucks. I don't like that I have to admit that, but, like, it's the truth. I knew it could end up like this. It's not the end of the world. I will say, though, that because of the warnings and just in general, because when I met Hussy, it was a little bit later into things where I wasn't brand new anymore. And so I had been through some shit by then and learned a few things. And so anything I talked to him about, anything I messaged him about, anything we texted about, I always in the back of my mind knew this could end up public knowledge at some point. So, Hussy,
Damn, that is so shitty. That is
and I
feel
told
free.
and I
Share
and I
whatever you
told
think you want to, because I don't have anything to hide. Everything I said to you, I did it knowing you might do this. And unlike you and a lot of these people, it's just because now we're not friends, it's not going to change. What I said, I meant it. And if I said it, I meant it. And and so if you think that, like, showing DMs is going to do something, go ahead. But you got a lot more to worry about there than I do. And again, if in any of these people, if you're in Hussy's stream, he's trying to tell you, I said this, I said that, things, what, ask for proof. If he says that I said something in a DM, ask for him to show it. Because I'm telling you right now, all of this bullshit that he's trying to say and do, that I like, the clips that I've seen, the bits that I've seen, and he's really, like, he was on there like, oh, and I blocked a lot of people. I wrote off a lot of people for her. I'm like, bullshit. Who?
Dude, as a matter of fact, he
Name
didn't stand up
one.
for you at all in the beginning.
Name
When
one.
he made you a
No,
mod,
Jessica Messick
and
came up
then
there and shit all over me one time
but dude,
with
he
him,
made
and
you
I
a
even
mod,
went
and
to
then people
him.
started talking shit, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take your wrench because people are bitching." Like, that's a fucking bitch move.
And I even went to him. Yeah, that was in the beginning, because there was a situation that went down one night back when him and Jessica Messica were still cool, and she was coming around. And well, it was towards getting close to the end of that. But it was when Cobes died. I can tell you exactly when it was, because it was when all that was happening, and she was talking a lot of shit about me at that time, trying to say things like that I was like, you know, uh capitalizing or like profiting off of his Cobe's death or something. Like she was acting like I was doing something uh inappropriate there or whatever. And so one night, I think it was one of those, his party streams where he's drinking, and she came up there on panel, and this was after me and him were pretty good friends, and she was saying all kinds of shit, and he really didn't say anything, and it did hurt my feelings. You might remember, I blame you, because I did get it hurt my feelings, right? And
Right.
like I went to you, and I went to Worst of the Internet because we were still friends at the time, but he had his falling out with Hussey because of and again, I don't like Worst of the Internet, but in regards to what went down between him and Hussey was at fault in how that played out. He got played essentially because somebody went in his ear and said that Worst of the Internet was in Discord talking shit about Hussey. And that didn't happen. I don't know if the person got mixed up. I don't know if they knowingly and purposely lied about it to just, fuck with Hussey. I don't know. But Hussey heard that and ran with it before he actually checked it out to see if it was true, and jumped on a stream calling Wody greasy tits and all of that shit. And I told Hussey, I was like, "Are you sure? Like, did you see proof of this?" Because I talked to, Worst of the Internet, and like he says he didn't talk shit about you in there. I'm in these discords. I've never seen him talk shit about you or talk bad about you. I don't think he did this. Like, if he said he didn't do it, I don't think he did. I've never known him to be a liar, and I still haven't. I don't particularly like him, but I don't necessarily know him to be a liar either.
He sure has leaned into that greasy tit shit though, hasn't
he? But like I tried to tell Hussey, I was like, I don't think that happened. And then come to find out after the fact, I was right. It didn't happen. And Hussey, apologized on a stream, but it was, not it was just like, I got it wrong. But by that point, Wody was done. And I don't blame him. I mean, I think that he already knew kind of how Hussey was. So it was one of those kind of situations where that was like just the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing, maybe. But anyway, so when that happened that night where Jessica came up there and was shit talking me or whatever, and Hussey just kind of didn't do anything. I went to him, Worst of the Internet, and was like, basically venting to him, and was like, this really hurt my feelings, blah, blah, whatever. And so when me and him had a falling out, um, I knew he might most likely maybe post the messages or like go to Hussey and be like, Carrie, was saying, talking shit about you or whatever, that because of that night. So I just went to Hussey myself and was like, look, I just want to tell you, like, um, this happened. Like, I was upset. It hurt my feelings. I think the next day, I don't remember what happened after that. Like, but I think he apologized or something anyway. Like, I mean, he didn't know that I got upset, I don't think, but he kind of like, I think, saw that it was maybe not so good, um, and said something or whatever. So I got over it very quickly. It wasn't that big of a deal. But anyway, just in case, because I'm like, this, who knows? I don't want him to get blindsided by that, like, and be like, what the fuck? You were talking about me? So I had let him know, about all that or whatever, but it didn't end up happening anyway. But I mean, he needed to know the truth anyway. Like, there that's the whole thing. I'm not trying to like hide shit from people, or like I don't talk about people behind their back, and like that all that shit with TJ that he's trying to push, like I'm this terrible person because I talked to Cal. Like, she was my friend and we were close at the time, and this was in private. Like, I have talked about none of those things publicly ever. So you can't put that on me. The reason that everybody knows about all of this now,
Don't
TJ,
put it on me, girl.
is because you decided to come on and start showing everybody all this stuff.
Well, but I think that is, you know, when I was talking about like being embarrassed and stuff, I think that is kind of indicative of that. Like if you feel embarrassed or like somebody's or if you feel like it's going to happen, he's just getting a jump on it. He's like, if I preventatively do this, then I will get the points for you know, coming clean about it or whatever it is. I think that's, you know, I can certainly see that being the motivation. But can I ask you to do me a favor?
What?
If I don't go do what I got to do, then I won't. So can we watch the Shanny Red video and then?
Yes, and then I can do what.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can do that.
The things I will say.
Is that okay with you? I blame you. We'll come
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Back to this.
Just real quick, and I just want to mention, like, really quick, that I even told Michael, like, and I had a conversation privately with Michael. Like, I was like, I don't want to be right about Hussey. I don't want them to fall out. So it's not like I was like celebrating, but I was anticipating. So you know what I mean? I knew eventually this would happen. But I told Michael I want to be wrong about this.
It happened. He did, and I truly, I don't know that I said it enough then, but I do applaud you for that, because I think that even the fact that you were like saying it to me instead of maybe saying it to Jeans, I think you were doing everything you could to not taint or like skew the way she was looking at Hussey.
I tried,
but you just
yeah.
wanted there to be something said in case the signs it became apparent. And I thought that was, you're a stand-up guy, and I appreciate that.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Ah, what was that face? Ah. Oh, it's G-Man.
Jump scare.
Oh, jump
hey,
scare.
Tabs. Good to
hey,
see you,
Tabs.
hon.
Good to see
The
you.
thing I will say though is the thing that maybe is bothering me the most is TJ is like making it seem like I was talking shit or something. Like that's just not something I did or something I do. Like I don't really vent a lot about Jeans, even to like friends and stuff like that. But also he is like invoking my name to somehow lend credence to the things he is saying. He's like, oh, and Michael agrees with me, and Michael, like, that's don't do that. I do not agree with any of the shit you're doing. I think that you have lost your goddamn mind, and you know,
you need help.
Any of this stuff you could have texted.
Seriously.
Any of this, you have a absolute direct line, and I feel like I was giving you at least that respect of even telling you when I didn't agree with the things you're doing and that you were going too far and it was fucked up. I was saying it to you in a text and not this. You have fucked up the entire, like, and you are out of your fucking mind. Like, I don't know what you think like the goal is here, or that you thought that, you know, do this and me and Mike are still cool. We are not. We are not. You have lost
And
your
it
fucking
sucks because I don't know TJ as long as you both have, but you know, like I felt heartbroken because like we were just so, everybody got along well. I mean, he made me mad, like,
me
you know,
too.
like
Me too. Like this one fucking shook me. Like this one was fucked up because I felt like I was an actual friend. Like I felt like I was, you know, this dude was my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what hurt when he was like on there talking about the podcast, like, I don't need them. I don't like saying shit like that about both of us. Like, it just didn't even matter. Like, oh, that we didn't bring anything to this. And, you know, he regrets all of it. And it's like, what? Like, are you serious? Like, what the fuck? What did we do?
Right.
Like that you like that justifies the way that you're acting. Like seriously, you need to look in the fucking mirror, dude. You need to like take some accountability. The people that are hyping this shit up with you when you're going on
dude, we used to talk so much shit about when Teddy Bear would get hyped up, when Darvin would get hyped up, when all of these dipshits would get hyped up, and then they would get like full of themselves and thinking, yeah, I'm really doing something. He is doing the same thing, and I have a feeling. Listen, I know that a lot of people. I think a lot of people are like defending Cal and stuff like that. I think she is part of the problem. I think she has when she went to the other side. And now he has to toe the line for that, and do what she wants and like kind of, you know, lean into that.
I don't know why she's making it. That's the thing. When he's up there saying that she was a stranger to me, that's what was bothering me too. Is like
she said it too.
Cal. No, but why isn't she saying to him?
Oh, right. But
like,
but
she,
just
we're
like
not. That's not. I wasn't a stranger to her. She knows that's not true. We were fucking close.
Yeah, I mean,
she like, but I'm trying to give her Grace because I think she is in a situation where
I agree with
can
that.
she say much? I mean, she depends on him for a place to live. So I also feel like it's like I don't know. I feel like maybe she can't fucking argue these points because how is he gonna fucking react to that? But
I don't
it doesn't
think.
a good
justify
point. That is a good
everything. It
fucking
doesn't
point.
justify it, and I don't even know if that is, an issue. I'm just trying to fucking
I
think
think
that
that there's
he's
just a
not
lot of
that
hurt.
kind of person
There's a
because
lot of hurt, and Cal's not a snake.
I
She's
really
not.
like
No, she's not.
we didn't like I haven't went and badmouthed her. Like I really haven't. Like my issue was always with TJ. She didn't do anything when all this shit
No.
happened. Like
She was stuck in
she
the middle of
wasn't a part of
everything.
it.
Yeah, no.
Did I think that it was did it hurt my feelings and make me feel some type of way when she started hanging out with Kratos? Yes. And I
What
said
type of
that.
way did it make you feel?
Not a good type of way. Like
Oh,
it
I
felt
thought you said some type of way, but you didn't specify the type of way that some type of way
shut the
was.
fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
I hate that expression. I hate
I
that
don't
expression.
care.
You made me feel some
I
type
don't
of way. Are you
I
going to
don't
explain the type of
see
way that it made you feel, or are you
that
make me
is the
guess? It
type
made
of
you
way.
feel hungry. It made you
No.
feel
No.
tired.
You know what? Let's get into the G-Man and Shani and Rev stuff before I start feeling some type of way.
Oh, but all right. The second thing I wanted to say, because I have now gotten 3 messages saying that shouldn't help TJ, wasn't a good friend, stuff like that. When I was saying that even if he called now, that like I wouldn't be doing that for TJ. I would be doing that for me. Like that's the right thing to do, and I would because I love the guy still. But I don't think that I'm not saying that we would be friends. I'm not saying that there
I
is
want
any
to
going
believe
back. I'm not saying
that
that
he
there's
just
any of
needs
that.
help, and that if he got help for
Well, the
whatever
thing
the
I
fuck
know
is
though
going
is
on,
that there were times in
maybe it
my
would be
life that I
different.
was a piece of shit, and people
Right.
helped me.
Right. I'm trying to give him grace because yeah, there's clearly a problem with alcohol. It's not normal, TJ, that every time you go live, you're shit-faced drunk.
But even
And
with that,
you're
I try to
even
put
trying to
myself in the
he
same
was even
position.
trying to justify that. And was like, "So what if I get drunk every time I come on live? That's the way I want to stream. I want to be drunk." And I'm like, do you hear yourself? Like this is it's just so it's sad is what it is. It's sad because you clearly aren't well. You're not well. And I just looking at you, TJ. Like go look at the stream from 3 years ago when I first came on the podcast. Go look and watch yourself, what you looked like, what you sounded like, and compare it to the last stream that you did the other night about me. Please do that. And if there's no way you're going to walk away from that and not see there's a drastic fucking change and difference that has happened. You have been spiraling for a while, and I hope that it doesn't get worse. I really hope.
If the drinking
I
were the
don't
long and
know.
the short of it,
I don't know what
I
else.
would. I mean, I can put myself in that position too because I remember how hard I fought against anyone who would tell me that I needed to get sober and put the alcohol and drugs down. I was like, you're out of your mind. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you're jealous of me? Like, what are you coming at me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get defensive immediately. And honestly, it wasn't until, I mean, I don't even go into it. It was, until a person sees in themselves or something changes, then there's just nothing gets through.
But that's the thing and that's what's scary is that with what has happened, with what went down, if he hasn't learned that after that, that's not a good sign. Like, dude, I like you can think whatever you want. I seriously don't want to see something bad happen to you. You need to get help. You need to get help, and I'm like I say that because I do care about you, and I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass and act like it's normal what's been going on. It's not, and frankly, I should have fucking said something long before because I did see it coming and getting worse and worse, and I did feel uncomfortable. It wasn't like being around him like drinking and stuff on the podcast, like it didn't affect me like it tempted me or like triggered me or made me want to drink. It was just that I felt like I was enabling somebody to abuse alcohol, because he wasn't just like, enjoying it. He was abusing it. And every stream turned to this thing where he's making the goal that if he gets makes this goal, he'll down this, half of this bottle of fucking liquor or whatever the fuck. And it was like every stream, that's what the goals were then. And like, yeah, I started to feel weird about that, because I'm like, as being somebody that's an alcoholic and is in recovery, it's like, again, it wasn't tempting me. It was just that I felt like I was enabling and supporting somebody that was clearly you know, abusing alcohol, and like this was feeding an addiction, and I didn't feel right about it at all. But what can you do? He's a grown man.
Right. I
And
mean,
I looked at him, I really did look at him like a big brother. Like, it's not the easiest, and that's the thing too. He's kind of like trying to play into this victim mentality thing that like somehow I like saying I was the one that like pressured him to do drama, or like the way that the channel.
dude, we were just
Explain that,
talking about
Michael.
this. We
Yeah,
were
because
just
you
talking
know the
about
truth
this.
about that.
Like, I remember, like, I wasn't even part of the podcast, like, in the very early days. Like, they invited me on, like, just as a, just to fuck around, I guess. Just one time. And like when we were talking before the show, like in the little thing, where you can hear each other, but you're not on stream.
Right.
And we were
On
talking
Zoom.
about just the people who were talking shit about jeans and stuff like that. And TJ would say, and this was not just once, but multiple occasions, he would say, "Oh yeah, I tell her, do that on my channel. Don't solely your channel with that stuff. Bring the drama over here. I fucking love it." And I shit you
Yes,
not,
he
he would say
encouraged
that
it.
over and over and over, like, because the truth is, he saw that Jeans being on his show got him a lot of support, a lot of numbers, a lot of donations. And the drama was at the
What
time,
fueled that?
right, that was the thing that was, if it wasn't Shanny and Rev, then that would certainly be like the number 2 thing. And I mean, I cannot even, I think, overstate he made some money. The dude made some
Oh my
money.
god, yeah. Oh yeah.
And like
And we were happy to fucking
But here's
help
the
it
the
and do
thing
it
the
and
thing
support
that it makes
that.
me rethink is how much effort I felt like we were maybe putting into it. Because
Yes.
it would change my day. On the Tuesdays we would do the show, I would make
Fall
a
asleep.
concerted effort. But I would make a concerted effort to bust my ass to get done,
Yes.
get home, and
Well, that's
be
what
here,
hurts so much
if
to
not
find
at
out
the
that he wasn't
absolute
even
start
working.
of the show,
He was just lying
then soon
to
after. And that's why I would
everybody.
fall asleep, because now I had rushed through the day because I wanted to be there. And then when he was, having, rough times, had some shit he needed to take care of, whatever, and he needed to do 3, 4, 5 streams a week, I made that time too. I just
Yeah.
did, because
So
that's
you
what
could
I
get
would
the
expect
money
my
that
friends
he
to do for
needed.
me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same for them. And I feel like it is all now just, he has forgotten it all. And now
And then and the
he
shit
is
too.
truly rewriting history, because I am telling you, I have not heard much in the way of truth at all. He is
No.
completely changing everything. And I would never like, he is changing everything. Like, this is
Babe,
just not the
he
way that
on
fucking
the
reality
on the
happens.
one, not this last one, the one before that, he had this part where he went off and was saying, "Spicy Carrie, I came up with Spicy Carrie. I'm the reason."
Do you remember the fucking no end of shit we gave Darvin when he would talk about he created
Yup.
you, or he was like your Frankenstein's monster?
Yeah, he's
Dude.
like, "She's my Frankenstein," and we
And
drugged the fuck
TJ
out
with
of him
us,
for
we
that.
would go fucking nuts on Darvin for saying stupid shit like that.
And
And
he's
I feel like
literally doing the
the
same
fucking
fucking
craziest thing,
thing.
yes, it is almost like all these people who like jump ship and go to the other side, whatever. They have like this. They almost have a playbook, and they have like check marks they must hit, and they all do the same shit. And it is
Well,
no
that's why
fucking.
I
It
don't
never
have
fails.
the
It is the shit we
fucking.
used to talk shit about. Now they hit each one of these check marks. Around about a week they do this. Around about a month they do this. Around like it is.
And I don't have the like patience or like energy or whatever to do it, but it would be funny if someone did. Like you could literally go and get clips of him saying all of I would never do that, like saying all of this shit and then like literally cut and then show him doing that exact thing now in these latest things. Like
It is pretty wild. It is pretty
it's
wild. But the
really
thing I know,
crazy.
about him, even just in some of the text message exchanges, I think he has already justified that to himself and
Yep.
said, "Well, she started it, or she did
Oh
it
yeah.
first, or I had to
He's
respond. You
definitely
didn't
justified.
have to respond. She didn't start it.
That's why he
You're
wants to make it
and
look like
honestly,
the
like if you want to
betrayal
be like
happened.
if you want to be truly like just honest about it, like the apology, absent of every other fact about it, was not enough. It was not sufficient for what you did. The apology was bullshit. Like if that were if the situation happened and it was just the apology in an absolute vacuum, it was not enough. If you do something like that and you are contrite about the thing you did, that is an apology you do for farting at the dinner table. Like that is not an apology you do for saying somebody likes fucking 18-year-old kids. Like it is not commensurate with the fucking thing you did. So
No.
Even if there wasn't a thing after the apology that completely erased it, it was not sufficient. That's just the truth. And I think it is a shame and indicative of the change in you that you think it is.
And just so in case anyone maybe doesn't know what he said.
Joyfully Joy just sent you a PayPal, Jeans, and she said, "Thank you. Thanks for
Joy.
always caring. Love you so big, Carrie."
Oh,
Aw,
Joy.
thank you, Joy. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you and thank
She's
you
a
so
sweetie.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joy's
and
sweet.
she's been, like she really like that's another thing. Like I mean, she did nothing and like she supported Hussey
Oh,
and
she was very
he just
heartbroken. Yeah.
he just like took her wrench. I don't know, like didn't try to talk to her, nothing. It's kind of fucked up, but anyway,
He
love
took
you,
mine
Joy.
too. I don't
Oh, well,
even
I
know.
expected that. I mean, I
Of
I can't
understand
remember how
course.
I
that.
found out
Like,
because
You're the
I don't think that
husband.
I've listened again. But maybe was it you that told me? Because I didn't. I know that it is gone, but I don't know that I've tried to like actually like see that if it is gone. Did you tell me that, Jeans, that he did that?
what?
That he
What's
took
that?
my wrench too?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He made a point of like saying it and shit. Like it was gonna matter to you. I'm like, we don't give a fuck. But this is what, just in case anyone didn't see, because of course TJ yanked this stream down along with a stream, by the way, TJ, that you did before the week prior to the Will interview, where you did a Carrie appreciation stream. And you literally didn't talk to me about this part either first, because I never said anything about getting an attorney to do anything about 21 and the false copyright strike thing, taking down my channel. I never said anything about getting an attorney for that because I don't even know if an attorney can do something like that. Like, that's not really the way that probably works. But anyway, he gets on there and says he's raising money to go towards an attorney for me to, I guess, fight my channel getting taken down.
I
And
remember that vaguely.
he has obviously never given me any money for an attorney. He never gave any money to an attorney. So he took the stream down so nobody can see how much money he made on it. And I do have 2 screenshots though from it. In fact, I'll show these because this is the only evidence that is going to be out there, because he either deleted or privated this. But on the last stream that he did, he made a point of saying, "Oh, well, I said in that stream, if I made enough to get an attorney, I was going to do it. I didn't make enough."
Made enough according to who?
Like, that's not what you
So
said.
you get to then
And
you get to make the statement and then make the standard for what is enough, and then arbitrarily
like,
change it if
that's
you
your,
just don't
yeah,
want to
he
give
thinks
the
that's
money.
a
Like
valid he thinks that's, I guess, a valid excuse or whatever for that.
I don't know.
Like, kind of crazy, TJ. So here's one of the screenshots from the chat. during this stream. The
I will say when TJ was dragging Hussey, that had me cracking up. All right, I'm gonna go back.
I didn't see it, so I don't know. But
that was
as you can see, this is just one little screenshot. This is the chat during the Carrie appreciation stream that he did.
$100 and $50. And look at the top. You can see there's multiple ones.
Oh wow.
Yes,
I remember. I do remember the stream. Yes.
If you
but dude, I remember after
quality for some reason is.
I can't remember what year it was, but I remember after one of the streams we streamed, and it was either on your birthday. Well, your birthday. It was either on your birthday or around it, and it was the next stream after your. You know what I'm saying? It was like your birthday stream, or whatever. And people were giving stuff because it was just the next time that we were on after your birthday or but right before it. And people were very generous in giving that too.
Oh no,
and
you're talking about on my birthday. It was on my birthday that is that what you're talking about?
I know that there was one year that it was, but like there was a lot of stuff people giving, and it was happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, and like I think people maybe like think that we're just being dicks and saying it, that he never gave us money.
That stream is up, so
a dime
I can actually
in
show
3 years. Like
he made hundreds of dollars that night on my birthday. And people were donating, thinking that I was going to get it. And he got all of it. And I remembered after the stream was over, I was like, I even said to Michael, I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. I remember that year vividly because I remember it was.
We were laughing about it. I was like, dude, he just made a lot of motherfucking money on my birthday.
And like.
And he didn't fucking bat an eye, dude. Did not bat an eye.
But we never bitched. Like we weren't. Like, thank you, God. We are blessed. We weren't struggling. We didn't make an issue of it. We didn't ask or complain if he needed it. We were there to support, and that is the fucking truth. And that is the part that is just so fucking infuriating. Is that now all of the things that we did are now completely erased by him fucking up and him not getting the reaction he wanted. Like I cannot get over that. That is crazy to me.
Better quality. Hold on. So this is from that stream. $50 in honor of Carrie because what they did is BS and she's awesome. Here you go, 21. Because like I said, this was because 21 filed a bullshit.
Oh, when you got your
copyright strike.
And
my whole channel came down. And so this was what TJ did. Again, I didn't ask him to do this stream. I did not say anything about getting an attorney. He just did all this on his own. But you can even see too other people in the chat here for Carrie. Yes, Carrie is awesome. Like this is clearly you know, and look it up here. We've got 10, 25, 50, 100. This is just one fucking.
Thank you, Tabs. I appreciate that. And I hope you know earlier, I wasn't saying that you should have done anything more or different or you could have or anything like that. I wasn't trying to imply that.
Anyway, sorry. Not to get on a tangent about that. But like TJ, do you really think that because you did so you can do a stream where you're asking for money to go to an attorney, people give it, and then you think that it's a legitimate excuse and an acceptable response to say, oh well, I said if I get enough and I didn't get enough, so I get to just do what I want with it? That's what we're doing. How is that not grifting? How is that not Shani and Rev behavior?
I want to make a point too that like when the money was raised for Amethyst and everything was basically done and over with, you still gave me what was basically meant for me. And I told you, I was like, no, I was like, that's okay. You're like, no, it had your name on it. It's perfectly fine. I just want to, so you did keep your, you know what I mean? And you didn't have to do that. So
she doesn't care. I blame you. She's not playing. She's playing with the house's money. Let me be perfect.
I just want to point that out there. Well, but I do want to cover like that other stuff too. Like
yes, we're going. Yeah. I want to show this. Is
go ahead.
Quick,
go ahead. Yeah,
we're gonna get to that for sure.
Yeah.
This is just we went on a whole tangent, but this is what I wanted just in case because this isn't up. you may not be able, you may not have heard this, whatever. But this is what TJ said that kind of was the last straw for me, and I'll let you guys decide what level of
your money to do with. And I cannot tell you guys how much I'm looking forward to Carrie getting her channel back so she can take the heat that I'm taking right now. I cannot wait for it. I cannot wait for it. I'm taking heat that I don't even get paid for right now. You don't even understand. Everyone's like, TJ,
what is that that's on the
just
screen?
Wait until it's just Carrie.
Go back.
This is shit that Lowell's it's AI.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Wait till you see the ones of me, the clips of me. I look like an old man.
I kind of wanted her to be my sugar daddy.
It's
to be honest, she looked really good looking old man.
So fucking weird, dude. Like,
so
I don't know what AI program he uses, but god dang.
So you're saying he used a good one though, and it's 100% accurate?
Just Carrie.
You better not. You better
for it.
not.
It's coming in a couple of days, right?
Okay, Brett Favre, you better calm down. You don't think that look, here's an example.
You look like Lemony Snicket. You look like Lemony Snicket.
That's terrible. Yeah.
My face does not look like that.
Oh
and
my God.
I have never had my ears pierced.
You look like Count Olaf.
That?
Your nose isn't that big.
Like, the ear piercing really throws me for a loop because I've literally never had
You know who you look like? Honestly, like in that freeze, you look like Gilbert Gottfried.
I look like an old man.
Oh my God, you do look like Gilbert.
Oh my God, wrinkles and shit. Like, what is that?
Damn, dude.
From people?
No. Take all the extra heat.
What do you mean extra? Look at this.
What the?
He literally.
You look like Steven Seagal in that.
I take heat from people.
No. Take all the extra heat.
No, look at this one though, babe.
That's what I mean.
They
You
took.
look, dude,
they like.
I feel like
literally
I
took
feel,
the
I
picture.
feel like fucking.
This is how fucked up these people are. And Fallon, I want to.
Oh my
I'm
God,
glad I
dude.
like thought about this and saw
I
this.
feel like geed up
remembered
ninjas are about to start
something
running at you, and you're gonna just parry them with one hand.
No, but one of the things that Fallon said too, the other day when all of this shit started popping off, she said something like, "I'm not gonna. Why would I listen to a scab picker?"
Oh man,
that's
like Fallon. What like that's the kind of person she is, right? So, and this is the kind of person that Lowe's Cow Productions is, because so people know this about me because I've talked about it, and dealing with OCD
all right. So
and
this is an
dermatillomania.
AI thing.
Yes, they took this picture.
It looked. I thought he just
me.
photoshopped it to make it look like fucking Leatherface or something like that. Is
Well, no. What they did is they went in and like messed with like the levels of the like
ISOs and shit.
And like making it more crisp or like harsher lines, you know what I mean, like making it so it's like amplifying any little, like you can see it in the other parts of the picture too, right? Because it's doing it to everything, but like that's why, because to try to make it look worse than it is, and because they know that that's an insecurity or whatever. Like, it's like this kind of shit. Do you really need to do this to prove your point? That what? Like, I mean, because this is supposed to be about the Will interview, but you got to get your like digs in. And I mean, of course, it's AI, because if you look at the bottom, it says generated by AI. But
of
like,
course.
It's just a fucked up. What do you mean extra? But whatever.
Normally this podcast does a couple of hundred viewers, and we're doing almost 700.
Well, TJ,
it's all
when
extra
we're
heat.
standing near the lava and you're jumping yourself into the lava to try and get away from the heat, you're trying to.
How is Will?
Will is so smart. I'm
just
so proud of him.
Fucking light years ahead of TJ.
He's
so much more mature.
Very mature.
So much.
The
more
unlikely voice of reason.
Yes. That's what's so fucked up about this, TJ. This literally could have been a good thing. You literally, I can't even.
I wish Amethyst would have been like,
I thought I was being punked. It was that fucking bad and crazy. I thought I was being punked. I couldn't believe that he was doing that shit and acting that way, especially not the fucking second night. after he had promised to be on his best behavior. I'm not going to be drinking. We're going to do this the right way. And he did this because he couldn't handle people in the chat talking about him. That's a shanny move.
Almost 700.
Well,
And it's
TJ,
all
when
extra
we're
heat.
standing near the lava and you're jumping yourself into the lava to try and get away from the heat, you're kind of doing that to yourself.
Oh no, it's me, but
Right.
I love doing that. That's the whole point of this podcast. This is the
Okay,
problem
well.
with people who haven't been watching this long enough.
I
You
thought the
don't
point was to
understand.
interview
Like,
William.
I've been doing this to myself forever.
Okay, well, I thought this was about William. That's what I'm trying to focus on. That was it. That was my point. I don't care about the
Well,
chat. I
Carrie
don't
is
care
into
about any of this
18-year-olds, so let's continue.
I'm what?
Yeah,
That right there.
that was.
So because you were mad and triggered because your fucking fragile ego couldn't handle me saying ignore the fucking chat. This isn't about you. This is about Will. You had to fucking say something like that and take it to that level, which, by the way, you didn't just disrespect me by doing that. You disrespected him and made it weird for him because he is 18 years old. So you're implying that I want to talk to him and that this is something fucking inappropriate is what you're implying. And it's really fucked up.
OGD just sent you a
Really
PayPal,
fucked
James,
up.
and said, "I love you guys."
Aw,
thank you,
love you
OGD.
too, hun. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. What?
Very nice.
Carrie,
And
now
what?
we can get our nails
What
done.
did you just say?
Yes. We can do that
Who
if
is
you
this
want free.
person?
I ain't
What?
gonna
I don't
touch it, but you
understand.
can
What
get
the
some
fuck
for
is
you.
even going on anymore?
Yeah.
I really
It's-
don't.
Get some of those fucking Captain Morgan.
And that was
cans.
uncalled
That's
for,
good
to
shit.
be honest. But that's
Dude,
all right.
that doesn't
I'm-
look like
I'm-
you in any way.
I don't
at
want to hear
all.
it. Just don't even.
No,
I
it
don't want to
doesn't
hear
look like
sorry.
that.
I don't want to hear none of that. You can just keep doing the same thing.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh. And no one would blame you for that either.
Who was that? Who was that?
Look, and he just starts playing the video again. And so now we're just sitting there. He has said this fucking thing. By the way, there was like fucking 700 people in the chat.
Oh,
or
it was
some
pretty
shit that
packed. Yeah, it was.
So he
hard
says
to
that,
imagine.
and I'm like, "What? What the fuck did you say?" And he doesn't say anything. So now it's just silent. So he just presses play. So now it's just randomly Rev talking. Will is just sitting there. I'm just sitting there. TJ's just sitting where it's silent. He's disrespected me again. Disrespected
Right, but
Will again. And
this is
then
what
I
happened though,
finally had
because
to
the
tap
chat,
out.
but the
because,
chat started. The chat, you
It
know,
had been like that the whole
agreed with
time.
you, and the chat was going crazy on him, and that is what I was talking about
He
earlier, like
couldn't
the
just look
embarrassment.
away.
And I can
Look
100% at
away.
least relate to that though. Like if you know, like if you do something fucked up, and then
But
people
that's a
start
shanny move,
shining
dude. That's a
the light
shanny and
on
Rev
that
move.
though.
You
But
got to be
if
able to stop looking at it. You
Oh,
got to be
100%.
a fucking
But I'm talking
adult.
about more like yes, in online it's
Like,
easier to maybe
especially
like
for
filter it
fucking
out.
Will. If it was any other fucking stream, but
For
like
sure. I'm not saying
you've got
he was
somebody
right.
there that like this is one of the most important. Like you've covered these people for years. This is an important stream, and you acted like this.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like it was right. I'm just saying like I remember and I could almost like see how it was playing out because as soon as he
And it was
started
all
taking
because of
heat,
his ego.
it was right. And I think that is
That's
how
not
the
a good. That's
embarrassment
not a
thing
good thing.
works.
Like you need to
No,
work on that,
100%.
dude, big time. And you
I mean,
haven't.
yeah.
But the
because you
thing that
still don't
happens though
think
is
you did anything wrong.
when you start feeling that like super embarrassed, if you say yes, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Now that's chum in the water because now you've admitted that you were fucked up, and now people are going to pounce. So you have to double down and you know excuse it or you know defend it or stuff like that. Because if the second you falter and say you're right, I was fucked up, so like that, then people are like they're on you because now they see some weakness or that you know now you're admitting you fucked up, so now you're even a piece of shit, you know, more of a piece of shit. And I think that especially if your ego is fragile, then I think that it is like amplifies that. And I think that I mean that is a fucking character flaw in a lot of people. And I just think that he is, and especially when he drinks, I think that it makes that worse and worse and worse, and it takes his filter down. So then he's saying shit that maybe he wouldn't normally say, and like if something doesn't change, I do feel like there is like it's not going to get better. There and shit, we went 3 years. We went 3 years where I felt like he would make some crazy jokes and like talk shit, stuff like that, but it never got to that point. But it will be a cycle, and I mean, the thing I don't understand though is he is checking all of the boxes, all of the things that we would talk shit about, all of the fucking locals, all of like the teddy bears, the Darvins, the fucking 21, all of these people. He is doing that, but can't see it in himself, and I think that is unfortunate, and the people aren't calling it out, which is even more unfortunate.
Yeah,
because now he thinks he's doing something right.
Right, because like a lot, there's a lot of people right now that just because they think it's like gonna get at me, now they're like supporting him, and it's like, so now more than ever, he's like, oh yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. Like that's all it takes, even though
And
they're just
there
saying
was
it because
a
they know that's what he
right.
wants to hear. So they're hyping him up, so he'll
Right.
keep doing this dumb shit
But he'll
and
get that
coming on and
validation,
getting
and now he's
extreme.
going to seek out that community
Yes.
that hates the same person as him. So now he will
Yes.
seek that out and let
Yes.
the fucking
He's going to
who
become
was
what
the
he hates.
oh yeah,
He's
like
there.
who was the one that's now in his chat that we used to talk so much shit
Oh,
about?
there's a few.
Everyone.
There was like a lot of them in there.
Everyone.
I mean, from the
That's
Geek
all
Room
that was
people to
there.
21 to
Yeah, Frank
Kratos.
was in there.
Kratos is in
That
there.
was
We used
another
to talk
person that
so
said
much shit.
Frank was in the chat when he did the first one and said something like, I bet Carrie's picking her skin right now. Like these
Wow.
people are very, very vile, and he's just like it's like it again. Someone, if anyone has the time and energy and wants to do anything like this, I don't, and I'm not going to, but I can promise you there are so many times in clips where he literally said I would never do this. You will never see me. It doesn't matter what happens. Doesn't matter if we get in a fight. You will never see me go and talk to these people. And 21 is one of them. Guarantee you, he specifically has said it about them. And 21 was in the chat the other night. By the way, I saw this for myself. 21 was in the chat, and I guess Cal was trying to be like cool with 21. And 21 ends up saying in the chat to Cal, I'm in here, but don't think that I'm cool with you. I still don't like you, and fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
Oh.
I was just
Jesus,
like,
dude.
this is really Cal. This is who you're sucking. They don't give a fuck about you. Y'all think this is some kind of win? Like, I mean, he's drunk, but I don't think you are. Someone has to have some sense, right? And can see how pathetic this is. And this is who y'all want to be.
The thing that will be like to me the telling thing about it is now that you're not streaming as much and not really like just not getting into the shit as much
drama.
But I think that it will be perpetuated by the attention. So now he's getting attention for talking shit.
Oh yeah.
And so then he's getting that that adulation that I think he wants from it.
All kinds of people covered
and
that.
So it's going to become its own little
too.
cycle. Normally people would like when they do it, they're doing it for the reaction that you give. And if you don't give the reaction, then they just they get bored, stop doing it, and start talking about somebody else. But now this is going to be its own
well, it
feedback
already
loop.
started because the next morning after he did it, Hussey covered it. Then now One Bad Bitch, as you're going to see in a second, One Bad Bitch is back and she's now a reaction channel, and that's the first thing she covered.
Dude,
and so
that is one. That's a thirsty.
Val covered
That's
it.
a
And I
thirsty
think Peldo's
fucking
covered
bitch,
it,
dude.
and like so many channels have covered it at this point. So yeah,
Sarah-
it's already happened.
Sarah
Like,
Hutch just sent you a
oh,
very nice
Sarah.
cash
Oh,
app.
Sarah.
You
She said,
guys.
"She said I'm sniping you. Just kidding, love to all."
Oh,
Thank
Carrie's
you,
definitely taking me out to
Sarah.
dinner.
Yeah.
But I want to just go
Don't
and
worry,
just say,
I have a surprise for you after what we're gonna watch in Discord after this. It's gonna be fun.
Just to go back on what Michael said, yeah. So when the second interview was happening, I was moderating, and it was a lot of people asking TJ to let other people talk. and I was just like plucking them out, but it was getting overwhelming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, because people were already like, a lot of people were mad that a second interview was happening at all, and people had like told me like this is a bad idea, but and I was like,
Yeah, Pulse.
look,
Yeah, Pulse was
I
against
said,
it.
yeah, and I said, look, and they're the only reason that I agreed was because he literally, me, William, him, in a voice chat before he even came on camera. Like I even saw he was like sitting outside smoking a cigarette talking to us, completely sober, sound mind, and was like, you know, the last one I was tipsy before you came in because we didn't plan this. I want to do, you know, we're going to do it the right way this time. You know, and like it was going to be different, better. We're going to actually make it a legit interview. And so that's the reason why I, you know, like agreed, because basically he was saying it's going to be completely different than what happened the first time. And the first time, he just got too intoxicated. At first, I didn't think he was intoxicated on the second one, but by the end, and like you can hear it in these clips because this is from the very end of it, he's definitely drunk. And he was like saying how he, you know, he was not going to get drunk for this. And I talked to him literally just a couple of hours prior. So I don't know what the fuck happened that he had to start drinking that quick. You know, that's not a good sign if you can't stay sober for even, I mean, we're talking like 6 hours to do a stream. You had like it, and that's why this happened.
You know what? I think that I'm gonna tap out here, guys. And no offense to you, William, but I honestly, to be fair, I don't think that I don't feel right about even watching this right now.
Yeah,
With
I think we should
this way. It's just,
off this.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll end the show right now. I'm not. I can't
I mean,
even.
even the fucking stoner said that, you know, said,
like
fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
slightly. If
William,
what it's going to be is just me being come after, then
William,
I'm okay
it
with
would
that.
be
It's fine.
total
Will,
pleasure
thank you so much
to
for
do this
joining
with
us.
you.
And seriously, go ahead, Carrie. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just want to say, William, it's been a pleasure. You are such a bright young man, and I know that sounds
Who
kind of
the fuck
cheesy,
is
but
this person on the fucking screen? Who the fuck is this? Lulz Cow Productions.
You look like
I demand a better
customer
video.
care representative.
Okay, I know you don't like me, but damn, don't
I
do
will
me
tell
like
you,
this.
AI is
I
going
do
to
not look
win
like that.
because it.
She
it
looks like
knows how to
she
fuck
sells
with
ShamWow.
people. AI certainly knows how
Oh
to
my
fuck with
god,
people.
I would be getting a fucking face transplant or some
Oh
shit
my God.
immediately if I looked like that. God damn.
Just the way that I look at you. I really hope
that
Terrible.
was wait. See, this one is more normal, but then it's a
But it's
picture.
not your eyes.
Right, it's a picture that they used to make a video, and it's like it started out looking like me,
It
and
can't
then
tell
it
where your shirt
morphed,
ends and
then I
your
look like
hand
a dude
starts. Your
again.
hand is as white as your shirt.
that
Well,
you
that's
succeed.
real. That's real, but why the fuck
That's
am I
not
looking
real.
at fucking 60?
I hope you get the answers
Look
that
at
you
those
need.
fucking wrinkles and shit in my eyes. I look like a grandma. What the fuck is going
To,
on?
you know,
Yeah.
have closure if that's what you want, or move on. And
Yeah.
whatever. If there's anything I can ever do, you know how to get a hold of me, and
Closer, but
take care.
Yeah,
All right.
You and your
absolutely. Thank you, Will. And you know,
It's all right. I mean, you know, like take the
I'm
break.
terrible. I know I'm the worst,
You're-
and
oh
so.
my god.
But this podcast will continue to be whatever I want to do, and the terrible jokes I want to make.
TJ's knob.
Okay.
So,
Oh my
I
god.
I mean, that's
And
I
those
get you.
goddamn fucking alerts the whole time. So they were on the first time. Why? Why didn't you turn those off, TJ? For the love of God. We were doing an interview with someone, with Will, and you left these stupid ass alerts on, like stop on TJ's knob in the middle of us talking to a person who was abused. Like what? No respect. Like, this is why I'm like, you had to be drunk, right? Because a sober person can see this is not the way to handle shit.
Some of it, I could even excuse it more on the first one because it was spur of the moment. He went in there, saw Will, went in the chat and said, "Do you want to come on?" But the second one, y'all did like a pre-show. He said he was going to do it different. It was going to be a different thing. He was going to approach it differently and all this stuff. And
yeah, it
I
was
just
discussed. Yeah,
right.
Did not give a fuck though. Through it didn't. I mean, there's no way. Like, he gave no fucks. That's all I can think. Because like he had to know. I mean, it was so fucking bad.
I'm not an interviewer. I'm not here to do anything crazy, and I'm,
See, he's
I
drunk.
make terrible jokes, and that'll be the way it is.
You tell he's
So,
drunk.
love you all, and I hope you all have a great night. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I hope the rest of your week is fantastic. But everyone out there is so butthurt. Butthurt, and I'm gonna.
Dude, when he said that, did you hear me? I was like, okay, well,
Yeah. So,
like, are you serious? People are so butthurt. Like, are you seriously, TJ? That's what you got to say right now.
Well, I
But,
think
everyone out there.
He keeps saying like he didn't want to say it to you directly. I think he was trying to talk to you, say it to you. You know what I mean?
Butthurt.
Butthurt,
and I'm gonna continue to be like the guy that makes fun of it. It is what it is.
I think it's best we.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
All right.
fine. Have
See you
a
later,
have a good
William.
one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Poor William. I mean,
I think he took it all in good stride.
Did great.
I don't think he knew.
Did great, but god damn, TJ.
He's not in the community though. He didn't know he didn't know what was really going on or the gravity of it.
Like, I don't know why. Why did you want to do it? If you were gonna just not give a fuck. I don't. That's what I can't understand. Like, the whole, this is a joke channel. This is about jokes. This is bad joke. Then why the fuck did you want to do that? Why? Because I was taking it serious. I was trying to actually fucking talk to him.
And maybe he didn't. Maybe he just didn't take it seriously, and he was like, "We're just going to do the show, and Will's going to be there." But it was portrayed as something different. You know what I mean? Maybe he's not an interviewer. I can understand that, but he portrayed it as something different.
He's not an interviewer.
But it came up.
Please,
it was like it was advertised as different. Like it was going to be like you guys were going to talk to him.
The first night, he literally said, so have you wiped your mom's ass? Have you ever had to dump the bucket or some shit like that?" And I'm like, TJ, what? Why? He said some shit about Will's dick dragging the dirt or something. It was like, why are you talking about?
But so the thing that about stuff like that,
first night.
But people aren't saying that. And the reason you know that the Jane's derangement syndrome is real is because that is completely glossed over. That is not even talked about. But you being there for that comment is talked about more than him saying the comment. How is that possible?
I went on so many different panels. I've had to talk in comments. I've had to talk in fucking chat. I can't even tell you how many people have, went in and had words and criticism, and a lot of it valid criticism, whatever. But I've taken it. I answered for it. I explained my side of it. I said how fucked up it was, that it shouldn't have happened. And I'm talking about for months.
But you're
I did that. And he just doesn't fucking get it.
That's how you know that it's for your reaction. Like they don't do it because they actually have any
at all
values or beliefs about the situation. They are doing it simply because they know you will react differently than he will. Because they are not going to the person that said it. They are going to the person who just was present while he said it. And that, if that doesn't honestly tell you everything you need to know about anything on that side, I mean, that is a fucking indicator of what it's actually about. because he said the
I
words, and
know,
people aren't talking shit
crazy.
about that. They are now in his chat, propping him up, and
Yeah,
defending him, and
like
he's the
Low Child
victim, and you're so
Production, giving
bad.
him money and
But
shit. Like,
not, they're
wow.
saying because you were present when he said it and didn't go crazy, call him out, and all that shit. But not that he said the
But I
thing.
did call
That's
him out.
fucking nuts.
That's the thing too, though. I did,
But it
call him
wasn't
out
enough,
and
or it wasn't
ended
to
it
their
because
standard,
me saying
or
that I was leaving is what William said. Yeah, I think we should end it, and we did end it. So, but they don't give me credit for that because they say, "Oh, well,
bro,
he had
Keldo,
already attacked
dude.
Zach. He had
I
already
have
attacked
never
Zach,
seen
and then you
someone
didn't
act
leave."
so tough with no fucking reason to be. Like, if this is truly the way that shit works online, then I think I may
Why?
just be
What
done with it.
happened?
Keldo just said, "Thanks for the content, hun." Like, Keldo's just now acting like a tough
Oh
guy.
yeah.
Dude gets the
Well,
first
not
shot
just
of
that though.
pussy in
They
his life. He gets an
all.
online girlfriend, and now he's a tough guy.
Well,
Like,
they've
the
been
dude looks
no.
like a hammerhead fucked a guppy, and
Well,
the dude
I'm
he
not.
has
You know what? Like,
360-degree vision, and is now
I'm.
like a tough guy.
This
Like,
is
I
the
don't
thing, though.
understand where
Like,
the false bravado comes from. That's what I
he
don't get.
started coming at me for my looks immediately. Like calling me shark teeth and shit like that. Like, it's just wild to me because I'm like seriously, you really want to go there? Like, you think that that's a good idea? But these people like Val and Worship the Internet, all literally, it doesn't matter what I do. I mean, I know they're going to talk and cover this because we're talking about things that have happened or whatever. So I expect that. But it wouldn't have mattered if I had or not. Me and I Blame You have done several streams that literally no drama was talked about. We were talking about true crime stuff, and like literally
Again, it's just not what it's about. I mean,
long stream or
they
whatever.
act like it's about something that it's not, and then like they get their feelings hurt. You don't give them the attention. You don't answer their email right away. You don't say the thing they want you to say. They don't talk about the right
A
people.
lot of the not answering the email because I am bad about that. So,
But yeah, I
but
just
that's
don't
why
365 sun cycles.
Why would any? This is my thing. Why the fuck would anybody take that personally though? Because if you know anything about me, you know that it's not personal. Like, that's just me. I just don't like to like fucking email and shit, and especially not these days. Like, I don't want to talk to anybody, to be honest, a lot of the times, which is why I'm just like in Discord and shit. Because
Did I just fuck up? Keldo is just a man, correct?
yeah.
All right.
Why?
Maybe somebody was trying to be a dick in the chat, but I thought that.
Yeah, no transphobia, please. Well, the thing is, like, I feel like shit because, like, I hate that all this is happening.
No,
you know what I mean?
Definitely a he. I've always.
And it's like being caught in the middle. But the thing is, like, I don't understand because, and I will say this, like, all we've been doing is watching movies. Like, nobody's talked about, like,
No.
so not at all, like nothing.
But it just doesn't matter. They don't care. They won't
It's like,
stop.
so I'm like gobsmacked because I'm like, well, you're not talking about anything. We don't have conversations and things like that happen. And I'm like,
look at my channel, Keldoge. You have turned me into content. I have not done that to you. What?
Pepper Sweden said, if women should be putting looks like men do when choosing their partner, there would be 4 kids born each year.
Wait, what?
If women were as caught up in looks like men are, then we wouldn't be having many
That's
children.
true. That's very true.
That could not be more fucking true.
And now Keldoge is Stacy's best friend. Yeah, TJ was
who the hell is Stacy?
TJ was in
Stacy. Wait, hold on.
TJ,
what?
well, I didn't even think it. Let's not TJ. His name's TJ.
Yeah.
So in
Amethyst, am I missing something? Okay.
In Keldoge's chat, like after the first one or whatever, like he started like I guess going over there or whatever, but he was buying like super chats, and one of them said, I've spent years staying out of the drama. Carrie thrives on it. Like he paid for a super chat in Keldoge's stream in the chat to say that. And then Brittany was in the chat and was like saying, hashtag cockroach army and stupid shit. Like,
Dude, that
and
to me
that's
is
another
like
one. Like, I literally, Brittany, I have never said one bad thing about you anywhere. And you and Wafters, those two particularly hurt because literally I've never ever said anything but kind, nice things about you, loved you guys, and you know, all because I kicked Keldoge out of my server. I had every right to make that choice. And I wasn't even in Keldoge's server anymore because people were literally harassing me in there. And Keldoge was like, oh, well, if you need to leave. So, like, I don't know why it's some big, you know, deal that Keldoge wasn't in mine. And I made the choice because Keldoge wasn't even speaking to me at the time, yet announced on his channel that he was going to do a stream about me and Hussy and Val. And when I heard that, I went and kicked him out of the server because if you're not even speaking to me, but you're going to turn me into content on your channel, then clearly I can't trust you. And I want my Discord to have people in it that I trust. It's as simple as that. It had nothing to do with Brittany. It had nothing to do with Wafters. It had nothing to do with Waftcast. And it would have ended there. Because I still
you know what's
haven't
crazy?
turned
I wish
Keldoge
y'all would have
into
just like had a
content.
conversation.
I still haven't turned Keldoge into content.
Like
All
the
I
thing,
did literally was kick him from the
but
Discord.
people take that so personally, and
And
I'm just thinking about
justifies
this.
all of this shit that's
But I
happening.
have a
And
feeling
you guys
that,
saying this disgusting shit about
and this
me
will
and
be more
Val's
of
chat
the
and shit. Fuck
this will be
you.
more of the
Yeah,
Gene's derangement syndrome. But they will start saying that talking about Keldoge's looks are, you know, is wrong and don't go there. But they could talk about yours, and that's totally
been
fine and
talking
justified and all that
about
stuff. But I mean,
They've been talking
that's
about
fucking
me. They've said
insane.
all kinds
To
of
me,
fucked
honestly,
up
to
shit
me,
about me.
Keldoge is what I picture Sloth from the Goonies sophomore yearbook picture looked like.
Well, here's my thing.
That was funny, damn it! How did
I'm not.
you were
Well,
not
the
even
thing
listening
is,
to me?
I'm not.
I
the
blame
thing
you.
about
Where
it
is my
is
laugh
that
track?
I
I
feel
blame
like
you.
no. This is the deal. This is the
I
deal. The reason
can't.
why, I feel like that about it is because you don't.
Fuck.
You never like really got to know Keldoge because since
I
you've
think
been
Jeans has learned to tune my frequency.
no.
out.
Listen, let me explain this because this needs to be explained. So since the Will interview, see, obviously, that's when we quit streaming with TJ, right? So Michael has not been around. He's streamed with me, you know, a couple of times, but not like that many times. And so you don't have any interaction really with Keldoge. You don't know Keldoge. Like, you really don't, right? Like,
No,
you've
I
had
don't.
some with Hussy. You know more about him, but you don't know you just don't know Keldoge. You know what you know is what maybe
Well,
I've told you really, or what you might see here and there. But like
I was just about to say, like, I think people think that you talk about this like this is more your life than maybe it actually is. Like this just isn't like what we talk about like
no,
normally.
you don't know.
I get
like,
the highlights, and I'll be honest, the most that I get in the information is people send me a screenshot and a small snippet of an explanation.
Yeah.
And it
No,
has
we
become
don't
more
talk.
and more
I
as
don't.
I'm
I
less and
talk about
less
it less and
around.
less to
People
anybody. I
send me
don't even
more and
really
more
talk
like I
about
need
it
to
in
know it.
fucking Discord that much, to be honest.
Right. Well, I mean, but like I think people are like, you know, I'm just
No.
not getting it all.
Well, that's what
But
I was gonna say. So I think that for you with Keldoge, like it's like kind of on a petty level, right? Because you don't really know him anyway, and you just see that he's talking shit and being petty, so you're being petty back, whatever. Like for me,
I'm a petty motherfucker.
it's hard. Like it's different because I actually liked Keldoge and considered him a friend, and felt like I tried to make the friendship work, even when you know we were being kind of pulled apart by other people that you know he was friends with that I was no longer friends with.
See, this is
There
why
was
it's
this
so wild to me. Like,
dynamic or whatever, but I never like had a problem. So to me, I don't want to go to that petty level because that's really not what it's about for me. Like, I'm genuinely
I get it. I just don't have
fucked
anything
up
besides
over it.
surface
Like,
level with
it
dildos. You're right.
genuinely did
You're right.
hurt my feelings, and that's what makes you an ugly person to me, not the way you look. The fact that you're coming in here after everything, even though I haven't fucking done anything to you or made you content. All I did was kick you from my Discord, which I have every right to do. And you're coming in here saying shit like that, trying to be petty, trying to go there. You attacked me for my looks first, saying I had shark teeth, Alabama hot pocket, fucking talking about my vagina and disgusting shit. Okay, so you really can't say shit anyway because you started all that. But I'm not even going there because what really makes you ugly and nasty is how you fucking acted and treated me, because I really didn't deserve that. But your loss, and you can turn me into content. You're going to be kind of bored because I'm not going to be streaming very much because frankly, you guys just it's just not even worth it. I would rather hang out in Discord and watch movies because you guys are obsessed. You're going to cover everything that I do, and to be honest, like, I might just, close this channel, open a new one under a different name, and not tell any of you about it because that's how much I don't want anything to do with this toxic fucking bullshit that you guys are doing. So, carry on. Let's watch this 9-minute video with G-Man going to the tent city in Scranton, PA, so that Michael can go to bed. And then we might wrap it up. I mean, I wanted to talk about the Kurt Cobain thing, but this stuff has been going kind of long, so I don't want, because we still need to talk about the rest of the hussy thing.
Yeah.
But really quickly, we're going to get through this. Are you still there, babe, or did you fall asleep?
Through your social media. Welcome to
You're still there?
the channel formerly known as Sewing
Trying
and
to keep
Reading,
it
now
moving.
known as GTV. And you hear them in the background, and you are going to see them in person. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting, I better put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Okay, it's already on Do Not Disturb. All right. So as soon as I see some people watching, I'm gonna we're actually gonna get there because you have all been told a lie. And I'm gonna show you in a minute. Do you guys got the trolls? Are you guys eating the trolls?
No, but
Yeah, I want everybody to get their trolls in a minute because you guys are gonna be eating your trolls. You know,
there's like one left.
G-Man always with a gimmick. You
But
notice
I
that
don't
about
even know.
him?
I don't even
He's always
understand
trying
the
to like
reference.
do these kind of things, like
But he's so corny. He is
like little
corny
gags.
as fuck.
Well,
Like
yes, that's why he
everybody
fucking
got your trolls.
do
Like
you
I don't
smell what the
even.
rock is cooking and stupid
Oh
shit
my
like
dude,
that? Like
that
he's,
shit is
he's cheesy.
embarrassing for
That's kind of his thing.
it's embarrassing for a kid to say.
get your trolls. So you read the title right. So you're gonna see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist on YouTube right
And
here.
oh my god, and Michael doesn't really even know. Like, him and Hussey are in a huge beef, going back and forth almost daily, making shit about each other.
G-Man?
And oh yeah, G-Man doesn't, like, it's ridiculous. He was doing a stream the other day and titled it Hussey has AIDS or some crazy shit like that.
What? God
Yes.
damn.
Yes. Oh yeah. He's saying some pretty fucking crazy shit. So like he's
Your
apparently gonna
mama's
get sued, too.
cross-eyed.
Apparently yeah, that movie. Oh my god. Can we talk about that for 2 seconds? That movie, The Deliverance.
We are
watched
never
it
gonna
in
get through this.
Discord.
Oh, that
All
was
right.
That
did I
is
say that
such a good movie with Glenn
What
Close.
did you think? I blame you.
Deliverance? I don't think I was up for that one.
It's pretty good. It's a
What did
new.
she say? I
It's a
smell
new
your
haunt.
something pussy. I can't remember.
I
don't say it because actually I think it's kind of like a racist thing to say.
What?
I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
think
okay.
stank
Yeah, it's
pussy
with
is
that
pretty,
woman. No, that one was pretty
multicultural.
good. Okay, now I see. It was.
I don't think I should say it. I blame you. You can get away with saying it, but I can't get away with saying it, or I'm not going to.
I don't know what.
Well,
I don't
nobody
remember that
will
then.
say it. Okay, it just wasn't a nice.
I don't remember it. I don't
It was a
remember if
demon. It was being nasty.
Yeah, but
it was talking about
I was talking about when she was getting chemo, and somebody was like, they were talking shit or something. No, it was the social worker, and like the mom and the social worker were going back and forth.
yeah.
She's like, your mom was cross-eyed.
Yes. Monique, or isn't that
Yeah.
her name?
Yeah, I think Monique
yeah.
was in that one.
Yeah.
She was. She played the caseworker or whatever. Yeah. She did give the mom.
It
The
was
mom came out there with
honestly
a
it was
bat
good.
and
I
was
think
like,
it was fairly a typical
it
haunting
was a good
story,
movie. Glenn
but I
Close
think
was really good in it.
she was good, and I
No,
mean,
not
like,
the N word. Low. No,
no,
it
no,
was
no, it
not
was.
the N word.
I don't think it was racist. I think that maybe
It's racist.
okay.
But
But
if
I
it's
thought Glenn
if it's
Close.
what I
I bought the
remember it being.
character like she was playing. Like I bought the whole thing. But I think the actors and
Yeah.
actors, I didn't know a lot of them. Like they're
Well, I
not like
think
very
the
mainstream.
yeah, the main girl, like she's a singer. I didn't like I don't
She was
like I
fucking
recognize her from
good.
singing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought she did a really good job. It was a really good movie.
And the kids too. I thought the kids were. I mean, the
Yeah.
whole thing. And
I
Omar
like
Epps.
the
Haven't seen Omar
story.
Epps since
He had a
House,
small part.
but he was good.
He wasn't. Yeah, but it's a really good movie if you like scary movies, like you know, and it's a possession type story. It's got that element. What? What?
Now I remember
What?
the line because Lauren Lotus rhymed it.
Yes. Yes. So we're not gonna say that.
And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
By the way, this is one bad bitch, babe. She is down there at Tent City visiting Shani and Rev with G-Man. Hugged up with
Showing
G-Man.
off her jailhouse tats. And
did you show G-Man your earrings?
I have
your
never
Confederate flag earrings.
I have never seen someone so thirsty. Like she gets
Actually,
the
oh my
smallest
God.
amount of like some clout from this, and now she's back to streaming, and she is gonna
Wait. Who's
monetize.
that girl?
One bad bitch. She's the one who interviewed Teddy Bear back in the day, and then was like really like they were. She was saying.
Me and Omni basically exposed her, and
Yes, she was saying she knew personally one of the social workers, and that she had a direct line
she was
to
talking
the kids in
CPS.
foster care, and that she would from time to time take them things that they needed and clothes.
Yeah,
and
and I
stuff
don't
like that.
believe any of that.
Complete, utter bullshit. Not a
If it was
goddamn chance
happening,
in hell.
the person
And then
should lose
her
their
and Teddy
job.
Bear, she like had Teddy Bear on, or Teddy Bear had her on, and they took up a collection, and they said, "I'll just send you the money to your Cash App, and she'll make sure she gets to the kids." Utter, complete.
He literally,
bullshit.
they shared Teddy Bear's Cash App and said, if you want to send William and fucking Zach money for the
She
boys,
will glom on to
send it
absolutely
here.
anything that might be.
I have that stream, so I can prove it. I have it downloaded on my computer.
The smallest amount of clout. Like, I think she might be. Yeah,
but I get why her and Shani might be like, you know, hitting it off because
for sure.
you know,
For
she's
sure.
got the Confederate flag earrings.
For
Shani,
sure.
as you know, she has a personal affection for the Confederate flag. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That stream where she's like talking about how much she loves that flag. It represents the South. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
I think that was what Shani said, right? Or was that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, one bad bitch had these Confederate flag earrings. So like,
and then something came out that her like boyfriend or husband or somebody was like
oh yeah, he was like a white
no
supremacist.
shit. Like the dude was a goddamn racist.
So what happened, for anybody that doesn't know, really quick, the summary is that one bad bitch comes out. She got clout by like trying to talk to Dragnot about working at the convenience store down the street from where Shani and Rev lived, saying that they would come in there, that she smelled them and how they smelled bad and all this shit, and acting like she knew them more than she probably did or should have. It was weird, like at all, because she would say things too, like about them where they live. It's like, how do you know where they live? Like it's not normal. You work at the convenience store. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Do you know who she looks like?
Who?
That chick that had the oh my god, killed her mom, had Munchausen's by proxy.
Gypsy?
Yes, doesn't she?
Oh,
look like her?
Gypsy Rose?
No,
She
I
looks
don't
just
see
like
that.
her.
No, I'm not seeing it.
You're
I'm
out of your
not getting
mind,
that
and I
one,
can't believe
but
you disagreed with me. I
Anyway,
can't believe you disagreed.
back to let's not. I don't want to get too, because I want to tell people about how crazy this is. So this chick, like, you know, had a lot to say about Shani being a child abuser and all of that, right? Like everybody else did. and talked so much shit about her. Well, then she also talked a lot of shit about me. She didn't like me for whatever reason, from the bat, and then buddied up to Teddy Bear. So she ended up coming on and making a channel and decided she was going to be talking shit about everybody as well. And she decided to do a stream exposing me and Omni. So she showed our arrest records. And the problem was, see, I have an arrest record. So mine had already been shared. That was no big deal, right? But she showed one that she claimed was Omni. And it was not. He has, I'm not going to say his real name. It's common though. So like she got the wrong dude, basically. She thought she had his records. He had never even been arrested before, so we knew it was not the right person. And so when she did that, she pissed him off. And he decided to dig into her. Because hey, if you're gonna do that, first he proved that A, she was wrong about who he was, and had the whole fucking thing wrong to begin with. But then when he went digging into this shit, oh my God, at what we found out. Because not this woman, it's not even just, oh, she had the Confederate flag earrings, so she's with the white
People do that all the time. They they talk shit.
She
Fucking
looks
Teddy Bear did
racist,
it.
whatever.
We're talking shit about your DUI. He had one a couple
crazy.
years ago. Like it's
right,
Wow.
right.
Hypocrisy. Yeah.
Right. So she's been talking all this shit about Shani for years. Come to find out, not just the Confederate flag earrings shit. No. She had an arrest record that she had not shared about. And she had been arrested and put in prison for years for child endangerment because she left a child home alone to go get drugs. And the police ended up getting called to the house and coming in, and nobody was there with a baby, and the baby was there in the middle of like like filthy, disgusting house. So it wasn't even just a baby left there alone, but the house looked like Shannon Rep's house, basically.
Oh, she was living like that? Yikes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Because she was strung out on drugs, and she admits that. Like, these are all this is all shit she has admitted to, by the way, now. So she at least, I mean, she really couldn't, argue it at that point. But anyway, so all of this came out about her. And again, hey, if you are going to come on the internet and expose people, number one, you better make sure you got the right information. That's where you fucked up in the first place. Number two, with what you have in your motherfucking history, you probably shouldn't have been coming for anybody's arrest record at all.
Shit. I just don't get it.
Because yes, I had a DUI, but it ain't got nothing near like what you had. And so it was a stupid move, and she got exposed and left.
Dude, I'm telling you, Teddy Bear,
and now she's back out of nowhere.
They make a calculated decision because they know that the group that they are like catering to, like they are going to excuse their behavior. So like Teddy Bear, for example, you had a DUI 25 years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy Bear had one like 3 years prior to when he was doing this shit. And then, but they'll excuse that one and then talk about yours from
2
decades ago. Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But yours from decades ago is the problem, not his two.
Yeah, they also lie
far
and
more
say
recently.
that I had a kid in the car with me when it happened. That
Well, it's
is
because
not
you were also,
true.
when you got the DUI, you were underage drinking, so it was a minor. You were the minor.
Another one that they love to say, and 21 loves to say, they say that I drank when I was pregnant and that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. Of course, neither of those things are true. And I believe that 21 knows that, but
of course they do.
She says it anyway. But yeah, disgusting shit like that.
They pick the things that are going to trigger you the
Hussey
most,
will be
that are
saying
most
it too.
important to you.
Just what?
Oh, for sure. I have no doubt. Hussey, I mean, Hussey is nothing if not.
I think he already
knows
did,
the drama.
actually.
Well, he
I
knows
think
the
someone
drama
told me he
because
already did do that.
people do it to him, so he knows like he knows
He
the
just doesn't
equation.
like he
Right, he knows
like,
the equation, and he's gonna do that because damn it, if I feel slighted, I'm gonna make you feel slighted, and
right.
that's just a shitty attitude to have. But I sent you a picture, and I want you to like. I'm gonna die on the Gypsy Rose Hill because.
Okay, let me. Oh, and I'm gonna press play and let this play, and then I'll pull it up.
But it's her head is even cocked in the same direction.
Okay. My bad.
If you put it next to it,
Let
you
me
could do a fucking. It would morph into it.
So where you send it on Discord or
Discord.
something? Or let me grab it.
Doesn't it look like her? Tell me you don't see it. Do you see it now?
Hold on, let me show them.
Do you see it now?
Hold on.
Yes,
I mean I see it, but like, like I kind of feel guilty just because it's so
guilty.
I don't know. She ain't a piece of shit. What am I talking about here? Hold on, let me put this up here.
She's gonna play the grown-up version on a Lifetime movie. Is all I'm saying.
Oh shit! I already have it.
Oh shit!
Don't you see it?
I don't know.
Oh, get out of it! I hate you all. I hate you all. I think I might walk off because you're not agreeing with me.
Shut up!
I can see it. Yeah,
yeah, a little bit. It's probably the eyes.
I don't want your pity agreements.
I see it. No, Michael, I see it.
I blame you. I see right through your bullshit.
No, I see it. I see it. I promise.
That's what it is. We need the wig.
I don't want pity agreeances.
We need a hussy wig.
I thought we were all in agreement.
And
we
if we
obviously
put a
are
wig
not
on
all in
her,
agreement.
then we'll be there. We're gonna be agreeance. We're all in agreement about this foster care thing. We're gonna treat it like a vacation.
That's right.
I think it's the eyes, though. I think it's the eyes and the nose.
Permanent vacation now.
The Confederate flag and whatnot.
But why go
Oh,
into
he even brought it up. He even brought up the Confederate flag thing.
But dude, he straight dismissed it. That is some crazy work.
We didn't care when
he
Shane
said
and Rev did
a
it.
Confederate flag and whatnot. Like not like.
Oh yeah, he don't care.
Oh, and whatnot. The whatnot might be the part you might want to
literally
dial
Rev
down on.
literally called him the N-word like a year ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So and admitted
I know that Shani used the N-word a lot, like
earlier
on, like in 2019.
And she called him the N-word one of the times, which I mean he shouldn't have been. He just showed up at their house. This is one of the times he just showed up in the years they've been not friends, so he should not have done that. But she came out side, jumped up, come running outside and called him the N-word. And then I guess he left.
What?
But yeah. So she's called him that not long ago too.
So you read the title right.
Apparently
So you're gonna see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist on YouTube right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because she has the
This is
Confederate
fucking
flag
wild.
and whatnot.
There's no way.
Big racist.
Never touched me, right? Then I got the second biggest racist on social media, and that is Shannon.
Look at this. Tell me that she is not
Go back
out
and play it
on
slow.
some shit. Oh, I know that you're talking about the trash, right?
But also, he has like
It's
an
just
audience
covered
behind
in
him.
Oh
Does he
yeah,
have,
there's
like-
people everywhere. He's about
And they're
to
just hearing him say biggest
exploit
racist
the
online. He's like, yeah, I'm a big racist.
Oh, just-
Hi.
And he's about to like turn this into a whole thing.
He's
Like,
exploiting them.
Yes, these homeless people. This is not this. They're not gonna like this shit for long. He's bringing
is
way too much
crazy.
heat on where they're at, and
He's
all
gonna
kinds of
destroy
shit,
their
but
tent city.
he's
Like they're gonna get rid of it.
definitely fucking, exploiting
Is
them.
Rev
And I mean,
back?
he's also Oh yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
see him in a second.
Okay.
He's also probably gonna bring fucking lice into his house or something
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'd be willing to bet whoever Rev got lice from probably lives in this fucking
Yeah.
camp that they're staying in this tent. But here we go. Let's watch this in slow-mo really quick. Let's see.
If you were racist,
It's even funnier. Freaking say it in slow-mo.
never touch me, right?
If you were racist, you would never touch me, right? Like this is gross. This is fucking disgusting.
On social media.
Here we go.
in that.
There's like
There we
people
go.
back.
Random people. Look at all this trash.
Wow. And there's probably a shit
Yes.
bucket there too.
Yes. But just like this is
Or a shit
sad.
pouch.
This is sad, and he thinks he's turning this into content.
I tell you
Like-
what, this looks like it. This is like the first meeting of the Pennsylvania Outsiders, because I'm pretty sure I just saw Pony Boy. If not, then it was a sweet mullet on somebody. It was.
We
a
need to watch.
sweet
Oh yeah,
mullet.
he does kind of.
Jesus.
We need to watch the Outsiders. In this.
Where
Have you
do
seen
they
that?
poop? Oh my god! Like where do they poop?
In a bucket. This ain't nothing new for Shanny. She don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
she
I
don't- yeah,
guarantee
this
you.
is-
She should anywhere probably. I mean, this woman, literally on a live stream, got up. I guess she thought she had to pee. Uh oh. She said, I think I'm gonna drop it, dudes. Oh my god. When that happened live, I can't.
It's all the
still-
coffee.
I mean, my god, I could not believe it. And
Oh
that's
my
the true
God.
shame, 21, of you taking that channel down, because now I can't go back and play that and get my live reaction to that, because that happened live and I could not fucking believe what I was hearing. I'm like, this is
That's
not real.
honestly a little nice tent though.
This is not.
Yeah,
Well, it
dude.
won't be for long.
It looks
I
like
have a
they-
feeling they probably give them out at one of the shelters, because those
Is
are,
that like military grade, Michael?
no.
Oh,
Like,
God, no.
We have one. Jackson has one that's like a little, I think a 4-person tent, and like $20 at Walmart.
It's different than the one they were in, because the one they had a little while ago literally went from the inside, literally fucking trash bags and shit. Maybe it
I
was.
say no. I
don't
blame
know.
you, but
Art?
I would.
I don't know.
If I'm honest, the ones that we had, like when we deployed, they were little. They were not. They weren't military grade themselves.
Oh really? They shit? Oh no.
Dude, when I first went in, we had like the old style shelter halves. So you had half of it, and then another person had the other shelter half, which you made a little small little A-frame tent on the ground that 2 people can slide in.
Well-
but then when I was in Afghanistan, we had actual like vinyl or whatever this material is, tents like this that just have 2 poles that just go right into the holes with a shell on top. The old school in the beginning, but then these were like much newer stuff, and it was a little
okay.
2-man thing, and we would hot rack it. So like when I was on shift, somebody would be in there, and then they would jump up. And when I was a sergeant, I didn't have to, and I had a little bit more.
Like, what is hot racking? That sounds hot.
Hot racking happening here.
Well, that means
Hot
that
racking.
that there's only enough room
picturing
for
guys like
typically hot racking is what they do on ship when they
things
don't
that
have enough
spin.
racks for, and so one person is
At
in
the
the rack,
movies or whatever.
and while the other's on shift,
at the
and
gas
then that
station.
person wakes up to go on. You don't care. You
You
don't
know
care.
those
You don't
wieners
care what
you
I'm
can
saying.
get?
I am about to walk off.
roast around. That's what I'm envisioning.
I am
hot
at my
rack
limit. I am
in Iraq. And being
I am
with
at
the
my
guys.
limit. I am at my limit, and you're pushing me.
I'm
You're pushing
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry.
And if I get
wanna
beyond my
hear it.
limit,
I
You're
want to
gonna
hear
hot
it.
rack us? Okay. Sorry. It's okay.
Wait a minute. Maybe I should do it then, because that sounds fun.
oh my god, I cannot.
What is seriously? What is
I am
it?
here. I am
Hot
here,
rack.
and my hand is over my ear at this point. I am here.
Shut
He's
up! Like
hot
you would not
racking
be
his
happy
ear.
for
You are
me to
pushing-
end this stream and come hot rack you right now.
Then
Oh, I need to get
only
hot
one of
racked.
you're not listening. Only one of us would be in bed then. Like
Oh, that
when you
Then I don't need
hot
to get
racking
hot
means
racked.
that the rack.
not hot
Listen
at
to my words. Just listen to my words. Hot racking means that the rack stays hot because there is a body always in it. One person is in the rack while the other is on shift, and then the person in the bed gets up at the same time the other person comes to get in the rack. So you're sleeping on the
cold
other
rack.
person's hot. Oh my god, I hate you.
What about like a double hot rack?
I think I hate you both.
Oh. Michael fall asleep. Oh.
One thing I was thinking about though, like for real, when with all this tent stuff, right? Because you're gonna see in a second, the inside of this tent, filthy. And you do not have to be. You can be living in a tent and not be dirty.
Yeah,
Like,
I got
you
the
can be-
Afghanistan campaign, I think, and the global war on terrorism and the Iraqi campaign medal. But I mean, those are
Aw,
just for going there. Those aren't really for. Those are
I'm
kind
proud
of
of you.
symbolic.
Yeah, very proud. Like
Shut up.
No, seriously.
We don't sound too convincing.
You have
I
completely.
know I'm serious. I'm dead
I know you are. I'm
serious.
fucking with you. I know you are, and I appreciate it.
I'm saluting you right now.
I'm so saluting you too.
Just kidding, but
And
I
now
will
I'm back.
later.
Now I'm back to fuck you both.
Okay,
Okay,
let's keep
okay,
going.
okay.
Oh shit, let me make it not slow down. Hello! She sounds like Miss Doubtfire. Oh god.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm living, surviving.
I guess I'm
Wait, that might be too fast. Yep, too fast.
So
Slow
I
it
think
down.
that Rev's starting to look like Von Helen a little bit.
Dude,
Oh my
he looks like
God.
that sloth cat cartoon version of himself.
Yeah, he shouldn't have shaved his head because
It's
he's
not coming back all the
balding,
way.
man. That ain't
It is
growing back
not
the
coming
same.
back all the way.
You just turned into eggs. That
Pretty
you're gonna
much,
be.
yeah.
You better get used to bandanas.
He's
You're
starting to
gonna
look
be Bret
rough though.
Michaeling it.
Like before, he didn't look
Oh
homeless.
yeah.
Now he's
Oh
looking
yeah.
homeless. Like
It sounds rough. Both of them do. Like this shit. They are not built for this. Okay.
No,
Especially
they are
not
not.
him. Especially not him.
Third biggest what?
The third biggest racist, I guess.
I'm
Right?
the one with the NWO shirt. Come on, what the hell, man? What's the deal?
Did you guys see how the
deal?
Uncle House looks? Look at the
What's
Uncle's
the
house.
deal?
It looks like it's just got renovated. They went from yellow to green. You know what I mean? They went from wood to like dirt. Hussy is
Okay,
so.
wait. I need y'all to see the inside of the tent. Hold on.
Look at the Uncle's house.
All right, just take a little look-see here. Number one, we got trash all behind here. Number two, AJ, for real. Shani, where did you get that cup at? The Dollar General? Do they have those up there? Where the fuck did you get that
Dude,
shit from?
look at her body shape.
AJ
dude.
needs
Like,
one
she
of
looks
those.
like a fucking weeble wobble.
That little strawberry
She
cup.
is. The bitch got
You
a
know
big
AJ
base.
needs to have that.
Yeah,
She's got a sturdy base.
You can pour your alcohol in that cup.
Do you
There
think they would have lost the house if they would have never streamed it? And like,
I appreciate you guys
No.
saying that. I wasn't trying to ignore the comments. Thank you.
No.
guys.
no, right?
I don't think so.
'Cause
If they
imagine-
hadn't broke up and did all that dumb shit that was going on, the cops wouldn't have come over there and he wouldn't have posted those pictures of what it looked like. I think between the pictures and then the cops coming inside the house, seeing the state that it was in, then reporting it, and the city came out, like that is what then got it
One of the
condemned.
biggest.
And then that's when the uncle got contacted, and it's like, okay, this is now it's done. You have to get the.
I was
fuck out.
thinking it might have also been when they came and had to remove the cats and they saw the state of the house.
That
maybe
happened like 2 days later.
Oh, so it may have been the other order. So like maybe the people who came to
Right.
condemn it saw the state and then said there
Yep.
are also animals here and it
Yep.
smells like cat shit.
Yep, somebody called him.
Yeah.
I don't know who, but somebody called him. They showed up and they came in, and he was saying, in a couple of days they're going to be going or whatever. And they were like, well, we don't feel comfortable leaving them here one more night.
Dude, look at her, like her arms and stuff, like the way that she has like fat folds that can clearly delineate where her arm. It looks like she is like a fully articulating like
And all
doll
this
of
shit
a
about,
fat person.
she's lost all this weight. No, you haven't.
No, she is.
You've
not.
lost.
No way.
You might have lost a little bit, but holy shit, you got a long way to go. Like, let's just be real, Shani. If you think you've lost a ton of weight and you're like, oh, you're skinny now,
Skinnier than Foodie View.
don't.
And
don't
she's getting heat rashes on heat rashes.
Oh,
Even,
yeah.
I don't even
Probably
want to think
between
about
her
it.
like
And
her
it ain't even
thighs
summer
and
yet.
everything.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
ain't even summer yet. Ugh.
It looks like it's just got renovated. They went from yellow to green.
Renovated.
You know what I mean?
Look at her socks. Look how dirty.
He is low key
Look at this
talking
just
shit
bag
about
of
them,
fucking
thinking that
trash.
he's like propping, like shutting down the haters. He's like, look at the horrible shit they're living in. It's not the house, guys. They're living in this shit. It's a fucking horrible
Like
green tent,
passive
not the
aggressive
house.
comments.
Right? It's like, but he thinks he's like doing something to shut up the
Oh
haters.
yeah, he is. It's totally like he doesn't even realize just how much he's exploiting them, and this whole fucking thing. It's like, dude, you like read the room. He can't. He never could. That's his problem. But like, I mean, my God, look at this. Would you want to live this life? I know I wouldn't.
No.
This would be enough for me to be like, you know what? Like, I need to. I mean, I bet you she still hasn't even like filed for disability.
No,
Dude, come on.
Like
They have no
there's
sense of
so
urgency.
much they
They
could
are
do. They just they don't care. And
no.
she, I think, truly. And here's the thing: she's saying that now she can walk and so, and look what she's sitting on and sleeping on, the fucking ground. Like that would I wouldn't be able to move.
she's gonna get a bad hemorrhoid.
Oh, I don't even want to think about
That's
that.
just
But like
Yikes.
for real though, like think about it. Like just we just got a new mattress recently because
Oh, how's
what
the
we
mattress
had.
going? Yeah.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
Does Michael still do the ballerina thing?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Not all
that
the
wasn't
time,
mattress
but
dependent. That wasn't.
no, no.
I'll tell
It
you what,
wasn't
I
the
had
sleep
no
thing.
idea. Like the one we had before was an inner spring pillow top mattress, and this one is memory foam, and it is a fucking game changer.
oh, it's a game changer. Yeah, I switched from spring to a gel, so in memory.
This
foam,
is that,
so-
yeah, like the top part is like the
Is that what
cooling
ours
gel.
is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's like
cooling
cooling
gel.
gel,
Yeah.
and then
It's a
memory
game
foam,
changer.
and then
Oh yeah, it's nice.
whatever, some other kind of foam. But like it doesn't matter which, because I forever I was like a stomach sleeper. I would sleep in my stomach almost like I would cross my legs, cross my arms in front of me.
Yeah.
But as you like, I don't know if I was just when I was fat, whatever. Like it would almost. It would be too much weight on my arms, and so I could.
Mm.
But now it all like everything. It like contours to whatever position you're in.
You're in,
Like
yeah.
the perfect amount.
Yeah.
And I
Oh
love
no!
it.
Oh,
All 9 men of my
Noah's
like
been
mine. I
pushing
never
me
had a
off the
complaint.
edge though too much, and like
No.
I'm gonna have to, because I keep literally I'm like hanging off the bed.
It's not Noah.
No
I think
way.
that's
Are
your
you?
ballerina thing. It's that dude. We have like 6 feet between us, and somehow she like hugs the edge of the bed.
Oh no.
It's probably because like I have a little side table and I'll like prop my phone up there because he's always watching dumb shit. So then I'm like watching stuff on my phone.
Yeah,
And
I'm
so
the one
just,
with the
like,
bad
facing
taste in
that
what
way.
to watch. But I will also
Well,
say this: when I get up for work, when I have to get up, anything, or if I'm coming to bed late, or like I can literally jump up and down on the bed on my side, and it's not even like.
oh yeah, it
No,
doesn't.
it
You
won't
feel
disturb like the other
nothing
side.
on the other side. I don't even understand how that shit works, but
It's
it's fucking
comfortable.
amazing.
Like you could put
Yeah,
like a
and
cup on there and
especially
it won't
it is
move.
nice too, like
Yeah.
with Noah, because he like will get up and down quite a bit
And you won't
throughout.
notice. You
Yeah,
won't
no.
notice at all. Yeah.
Whereas
No.
back in the day, it's like it jars you a little bit on
Yeah.
a spring mattress because when he does jump up and down a lot.
The one thing I will say is because the way that it is it's the head of the bed is against the wall, so I have space on my side and Jeans has space on her side, but we each have a table on our side, and so I don't get out of bed on the side. I scooch my way down to like the foot of the bed, and in the old one I could get some bounce and start going toward the edge.
Spring off.
This one you're not getting that.
harder
bounce.
to get out of
this
bed.
gives you
Yeah.
nothing. I look like a turtle on my back trying to get to the foot of the
I like
bed.
roll off
It's
almost.
That's what I do,
like,
Carrie. I just roll.
because you can't. It's really hard to like sit up.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. It's
I was thinking,
different.
Especially
have
if
you
you're
ever
used to like the other, because you can kind of spring yourself up.
Oh
and
yeah,
down
like
yourself.
I have
It's
I
way
have thought I
different.
was gonna get some help, like, and I will move myself, and I just get nothing.
Yeah,
But I want
Noah
to get
sleeps the top of the bed, the head of in between our heads.
yeah
For whatever reason, that's always
6
weird.
feet may be much, but like it's a king size bed for 2 people. It might be a little bit of overkill.
Oh no, it's not 6 feet apart, but yeah.
I might get
how far apart? It's
we're
probably
we're
like
2 Noahs apart.
like I can reach out and touch you at any time. Like
Yeah,
it's
for
not like
sure.
it's that far.
I want to get one of those like those things that you put in the bed of a truck, like if you fill it with leaves or rocks or whatever, and you can like wind it and it like pulls it down. I
What?
want to get that for the
I've never
bed, and I
heard
can
of
just
that.
wind myself.
Be careful, Carrie. It sounds like he's plotting something.
What in the like a
Oh, like a
spider
sex
bed?
swing? Oh.
Have I said that I hate you both? Have I said that?
What would you do if you came home from work, babe, and walked in the bedroom and there was a sex swing?
Look in the closet for the guy that you have lost your mind that thinks they're going to use it.
Or she was just dressed in all leather.
I don't know. That could like sex swings. I mean, I like swings, so
Swings
why
are
not?
fun. Yeah.
You
Well, the problem is is you would try to get me to be in the swing, and my luck it would
It's
break
gonna
at
fall.
the apex
Oh,
of the swing.
Yeah. Oh my God, it would, because that's you. Just
Yeah.
like the tire swing. The
Yeah.
tire swing incident.
I heard the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Jack
Like there was a time I went through a
he
little
is
like
prone to shit like that.
yeah,
though.
I went through a
For
phase
real. He'll
where
break shit.
it was just like shit was just fucking like
Almost
the
like
tire
he's, like,
swing. I remember when
kind of
like we
fucking
had the whole
giant.
family for Thanksgiving
Yep.
here, and I went and sat. I sat in this wooden chair. I mean, a sturdy wooden chair, and it collapsed. Like I was fucking.
Oh my
like,
God.
I don't even
Well,
know.
you kind of plop down.
Yeah, I
that's
kind of
why.
plop. I'm a plopper, whatever.
I'm a plopper
but,
too. Yeah.
dude, it didn't even like start catching me. I hit the chair, and we both kept going straight to the ground.
He's
Oh
also
no.
broke the bed because he
I have broke
would
the bed, the
run
box spring, the
and
box
jump
spring I broke.
from the door area into the bed,
Yeah,
like
I used to
pretending
do
that I
that.
guess it's like lava on the floor or some shit.
Yeah,
that
I
can't
did
touch.
used
And
to do that.
he would literally like swan dive across the room into the bed. Did it a lot. And one night does it, and it literally snap, and the bed is broke.
It snapped.
That was our old bed.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, this was way back. This was a
Yeah.
long time ago. When
But,
when
like, we
it
had this
literally
kind of,
has wood under the. That's what snapped. It was like the
Right,
bed
the box spring, it had the slats that went across, and one of them
wood.
broke.
Yes,
But it was noticeable. Like I hit it, and then we were a couple
you
inches
could
lower.
hear it. Yeah, you could hear it.
But
I'm like, oh
yeah, I might start doing that again. That really was like some of the funny shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That was fun. Like because we had a hallway, and I would get like a running start, and I would act like I was doing like a long jump or a high
Annoying.
jump.
And I think it was only like a queen size bed. This was back when we had a
Yeah.
small bed.
Oh, it was a queen.
So like yeah, no, it was even so then you're jumping on me at the same time.
That's
as well.
so funny.
That I guess was the
Back in the
goal.
day. I can't imagine sleeping in a queen bed though now, like because we've had a king
You're
so
used to the
long
bigger
that-
bed.
Yeah, it would be weird. I mean, we could
You're
do it.
pretty
I think. I
bougie.
mean, on like vacations and like, I can't. I think.
I think you and
would,
Michael
like,
be fine on a queen bed.
Yeah, we
It'll
would.
just probably
Well, I
be a
don't
little
know
bit cramped
though.
with Noah.
With
But
Noah,
I mean,
but he would be okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
he'd
doesn't
find a
take up
spot.
too much space. He's like a little deer that like
Aw.
curls up like that, like Bambi.
No.
All right, let me shut up.
They went from wood to like dirt. Hussey is so smart. Oh yeah, Hussey's so smart. Hussey said that you guys was back at the house. They were saying at the house. Oh really? Look at what you guys go. What oink 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 oink? You want to say and whatnot, right? And you know what I say about you guys?
Can you smell what the rock
Can't see.
cooking?
Put the glasses on because you can't see me. Ain't that right?
Absolutely. Oh God, she's back.
Jesus Christ, she is so fucking thirsty, dude. Like this is, I am embarrassed.
What
for
is
these
that? Is that
people.
a penis back there with a face?
Where?
What
It
is
looks
that?
like a penis.
The
with a
fuck is
face.
that?
Where are
I
you
mean,
pointing?
what else could it
Put
be?
your mouse on it. Like I don't see it.
I thought you said put your mouth on it. I'm like, okay.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
You can't say that, Michael.
Apparently, I can't. I shouldn't have my mouth open anywhere but near my head.
It's
Do you
my
see what I'm talking
instinct.
about now?
Okay.
To the right of her head.
I'll be honest. As soon as I said it, I thought the same thing. So
The graffiti. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I do.
Is it a penis? What is that? What
it's
is
very
that?
phallic.
It looks like a
is
penis
phallic.
with an angry face. And
Maybe
like
it's a mad penis.
a couple of titties in the middle. To make I Blame You jealous.
It looks like a turkey head. Maybe.
They don't care. Come on, come on, guys. Let's go. 1 and a 2 and a 3. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
I can't believe he's going that. No way.
You really prove that you don't care by jumping up and down and shouting that you
Hyping
don't.
up a bunch of people in vulnerable positions.
Yes, you definitely don't care. This is proving it to
This
everyone,
is just
G-Man.
sad to me. Like I am embarrassed for them all.
It is. It honestly is. And you're giving away where they're at. Like very
Yeah,
clearly,
the city can
because
come in.
You can tell exactly where they are from this.
And so, I love my settings on here because they can't say what they want to say because instant. Instant. You can't say it.
Oh, wow.
Come on, guys. Let's get the 20 likes and make Hussy mad because Hussy hates seeing the homeless laugh a little bit here.
Right.
Oh, by the way, can you guys show them what eating a troll looks like, please, real quick? I am not exaggerating. You're going to see them eat a troll.
What?
Okay?
In the
Shanny's
fuck
going
is
to eat
going on
the troll,
here?
and it's delicious. I had one too. Hit the
Cannibalism?
spot. Oh, you had one too, right?
Yeah.
They were delicious. Okay, here we go.
Cannibalism out here.
Wow.
I can't even stay up.
Dumbass, we can't see it.
That's right, Shanny. Get your revenge, Shanny, on the trolls. Get your revenge.
I can't believe it. And this is a Christian man.
Is he seriously getting this much of a kick out of like pretending a popsicle?
Yeah.
And he's not.
That's right, Shanny. You get your
G-Man.
revenge.
I recommend them.
We can't even see her.
He's a bad cameraman.
Oh,
This is the worst camera job I think I've ever seen. She's literally not even in the shot. What?
This is
That's right.
And it's just G-Man. Like maniacally laughing. What?
I bet the second he saw the name Trolley Pop.
Oh,
I bet
yeah.
you-
Oh, yeah.
I bet he started giggling right then.
Right.
Well, and
I've had those. They're pretty good.
Looking at that, I think you probably thought about something else too.
Honestly, I bought them because they reminded me of something else.
Exactly.
That's right, Shanny. You get your revenge.
I mean, come on,
Oh
come
my
on.
god.
You're telling me this
What's this stuff called? Called trolleys?
curve?
It kind of had a curve to it, so I was
Come on now.
I
They made that with a
Yeah,
curve.
What did it remind
get
you
your
of?
revenge.
I recommend
Tiny
them.
dick?
A dick.
of things that I wish I had at the time.
I'm not
But
even
now I
gonna
do
tell
that.
you.
That's right.
They're rolling low.
I have a request, Shanny. Because I was gonna wait until we do like the show or whatever. Say it again, but don't cuss this time. This would be like a
But only
and you little
What's that,
Yoshi.
Gene? A tiny dick?
And you little Yoshi.
Say it.
What's that?
I said, what was that you said it reminds you of that you've seen 1,000 times before? A tiny dick?
No.
It wasn't. It was like a 6-inch, 7-inch.
So super tiny.
Doable.
Show or whatever. Say it again, but don't cuss.
Oh my god. So G-Man is trying to get Shanny to own the haters, and he cannot even get the camera on her. She has to come out of the tent herself to get on camera. Watch what she does to try to help him out.
That's the time. This would be
He's
like a
too dumb to
and
fucking
you
get
little
hurt.
Yoshi.
And you little Yoshi.
Look.
Say it. Go ahead.
I'm coming for you. Just so that's a threat.
What the fuck?
Oh man, what animals?
So those
Wait a
aren't like,
minute.
are those
You guys can do
popsicles or are they
something
like
about
Oh,
just
yeah, so
candy?
they're but the thing is, and I think Frankie hit it like
They're like
they're
troll
weird.
popsicles.
So they're weird because like they're a popsicle, but they're gummy, but they're not gummy, and they're gummy at the
Oh,
same
really?
time. They're very weird popsicles. Yeah, it's not something I would.
Oh.
I'd
like.
say she is devouring that thing.
Oh yeah.
If
It's
brain
like-
freeze was a possibility, she would have it.
Oh no.
It's like it
no.
starts off as a popsicle and ends up as a
she-
gummy. It's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, she probably loves that shit. That's perfect for her. That's probably why you got it. Too. Troll and it's gummy, so she's like has no teeth.
I'm gonna put them in a nice, clean hotel room where they don't gotta live out here and being homeless, and you don't want to laugh at them. Why don't you stop being hypocrites and actually donate some money so that they can go to a hotel? Because if you
no.
don't, I will.
Go ahead.
Right, Jason? Tell him. I'm sorry,
Don't
Rev.
fucking care.
He said it. I didn't.
And what are you drinking right there?
This is a
See,
Gary.
this is what I
bought-
think is crazy is that so Hussy is begging for fucking Rev and Shanny to come talk to him to the point that he will pay them $100. G-Man is over here like, oh, I'm gonna put him in a hotel and I'm
So
gonna,
then
you
just
guys
do
won't
it.
do it, then I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it.
then do it.
It's like they're literally treating them like they're fucking celebrities or some shit.
Right.
Like, why do number one, you're gonna pay to talk to, you're gonna pay for them to lie to you. Because that's what they're gonna do. They're never gonna tell the truth about anything.
Mhm.
We know this. But even if they did, like, who cares? We know the truth. Like, they don't deserve it. Like, why are like, it's just so crazy to me that you think that it's that important. And that like people are actually trying to compete for their attention. These two people, them, could never be me. I swear. I've covered them, and like I'm all about that. People cover the money. I will never be giving them money and trying to act like I'm gonna pay for them to come on so that I have content. I would rather never stream again than do that. I don't care. The only reason I cover them is because they are dumb enough to come on and show dumb shit like this. But even that, I'm like, frankly, I'm bored with it, and I'm like, I'm kind of done. Like that's why I just haven't. And they're not streaming much anyway. But again, you
And they're
know, I
not
don't
doing
have to
much.
stream. I don't have to stream every day like some people do.
Well, I think also though, I think that this is just the way that it is now. They're like, because before there was always you were trying to see where they were going, what would happen. There was
Right.
something further that was going to happen. This is kind of the
Right.
end of it. I mean,
Right.
like
We're
there is a
here.
possibility that something could happen, but there aren't
won't.
really that many good
It's
options.
just gonna keep getting worse, and one of them is gonna end up dead. And I don't frankly really want to be, you know, hanging around and shit when that happens anyway. I don't want to see that. I don't want to
Yeah.
watch that. Like this is unfortunately what happens. I don't take joy in it. I don't feel bad for them, but I also don't take joy in it. And I definitely don't look at it and go, "Oh, I think I'm gonna pay and make them do these wacky challenges and like let's exploit the homeless people because we want content." Like they're still fucking people. And all of this shit that people have been doing, like calling to see if they're at the hospital, calling
That's
the
just too
fucking
much.
shelter to
Yeah,
see if,
no.
oh wait, do you serve food here and when and this and like do I
Who
stop.
cares that much?
Like, it's none of your business. I don't care who it is. It's you're going too far. Like, just think, would you want someone to do it to you? Would you want someone calling around asking questions
But the
about
thing
what
is, you
you're
know the
doing and
answer.
shit?
You know the answer
No.
because as soon as that happens, then it's a new lawsuit or it's a new fucking this
Exactly.
or
Call the
Right.
police.
Right.
That's what I'm
But because
saying.
Shanny and
You
Rev
can't
don't
keep
have the
doing shit
means
like
or the
this.
mental capacity
Yeah, that's true.
to do that, they know that nothing will come of it. So it's just, I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I differ because I don't believe that they deserve anything. I don't believe that they
I
deserve
don't think they
anything
deserve
good
anything
in the
either.
world. I don't think
I don't think they do either. I just
And-
don't take joy in seeing them,
I'm not
waste
saying
away.
like take joy. Like
I
I
just
think
don't
that
wanna
it is
watch
their
it,
just
but it doesn't make me
desserts.
feel
I think
bad
that they
for them.
have this is the culmination of all of their decisions before.
There's just better things
But
to do with
all
my
of that
time,
being
it's not 'cause
said,
I feel bad for them.
and even if I don't believe that they are deserving of privacy or any of those things, that's not the way that it works. Like they get that whether you think they deserve it or not. That's just what they get. Everyone is entitled to that, whether it is your belief system or not. And
The only
I mean,
thing that
going
I
against
feel
that
like
is a
people
slippery
are
slope.
entitled to is the shit that they put out on their channel. That's it.
And
You're
that's all you
entitled
do. That's
to
all you
what they
cover.
put
Yeah.
out
Right.
publicly. That's it. You don't have the right to call people in their real life. You don't have the right to call these facilities. You don't have the right to contact family members. You don't have the right to show up at their house, which I'm not saying Hussy's done that, but G-Man does that. You don't have, like, he was down here looking for them and everything. It worked out to his favor because they now are cool with him. But frankly, he was stalking them. I mean, like, what he did is textbook stalking. And it's going IRL, and I don't care who it is.
No.
You don't have
Right.
the right to go looking
Mm-mm.
for people
People, no,
and
no.
hunting them down, especially because at the time they were saying they didn't want to talk to
Dude,
him.
I kind of wonder that about like some of these things that you see online now. Like people will intentionally interact with someone and then like either prank them or put them in a situation that is fake that that they're creating, and then after the fact they'll ask them, hey, we were doing this for a show, or like when it goes bad they're like, it's a prank, when they're about to fucking go off or something. Like that can't be, like, is that legal? I mean, I don't
Well,
understand how
someone
you're
got a
allowed
lot
to
of
do
heat.
that shit.
Yeah, someone got a lot of heat for basically giving this homeless guy, it was like Oreos, and he put shaving cream in between, and gave it to him, and which
That's
was
fucked up.
really fucked up. Yeah. So like I believe he ended up getting in trouble for that. But he did
there
get a
was
lot of heat online.
also
He got a lot of
that
heat for that.
chick, and I don't know, I'm not gonna be able to remember her name, but I think she's like a YouTuber, that like she was somewhere live streaming, and this old lady that was like kind of acting unhinged and crazy or whatever, she's like talking to her randomly and then dared the woman or told the woman to go jump off of the like this bridge or
Oh
whatever into the
wow.
water. Yeah, and the woman ended up doing something like that and getting like hurt. It was
Oh
a whole
no.
thing to where like she got in trouble for that.
What was
Like
she like mentally ill too on top of it, or was it
the
just like
lady, yeah, she had issues.
Oh
She
no.
Maybe
had
it's different, like when they're in like a public setting or something. Like you really can't expect
Yeah,
any.
like the lady,
But
like,
the
well,
thing,
that's the thing. Some people feel like she didn't really necessarily do anything wrong, but it's like at the same time, it was reckless. Like you don't, it's you got to think before you encourage people to do dumb
things,
shit.
especially if they're not
well,
in the
the
right
And
one
mind.
I
especially
saw
when you're
though,
fucking like live streaming and shit.
Yeah.
Like
the one I saw is they would pick out there was a vehicle in the parking lot, and they would put like a piece of the vehicle, like a muffler or a piece of the engine or something like that, a fake one under it, and then as the person's walking up to the vehicle, they'll slide out from under the vehicle with that part and act like they're walking away from it, and then the person's like, "Hey, what the?" And then a confrontation ensues, and you have to believe
they
that
think they're
if you
stealing
are
something off the car.
right, they have now broken their vehicle and are taking the part, stealing it, whatever it is.
Somebody could fucking shoot you.
I'm gonna whip your
But
ass. Yeah.
the thing that you have to think is you are inserting yourself into so you don't have the right to insert yourself into someone's life, change their day, do all that stuff without asking permission first. Like, but the thing they always do is the situation happens, and then after the fact they say, "This was a prank. Can we get your consent to put you on camera?" Well, now you're already on camera. You already have that footage. It's already done. You have already done the situation. You should have asked first,
Well,
because
you're
now.
definitely, I think,
And like you
opening
said, what
yourself
happens
up
if
to a
someone
lawsuit.
really someone's going to get hurt?
Yeah, hurt.
Like,
Yeah.
badly.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is I think you could be opening yourself up to a lawsuit because then a person could say that traumatized them, you know what I mean? Like that
Yeah.
Oh, for
okay,
sure.
like you're putting someone through mental anguish.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
dude, another one I've seen, and this one I think I cannot honestly believe how it has not gone just horribly wrong. There's like a kid who's carrying like a PlayStation 5 box just like down the street, and most of the time it's like a bad part of town or something like that, and he'll stop and like say, "Hey, do you guys know where such and such?" And like then people will walk up, and most of the time someone grabs the box and starts running, and he's like, "It's a prank. It's just there's nothing in the box." And then the
Oh.
people come back and they're mad that the fucking box is empty. But what
Oh
I don't
no.
understand is how has this not ended in catastrophe over
well,
and
some of
over and
those, don't you
over
think
again?
some of those are fake? That's what I wonder. If
Maybe,
maybe
dude. You
it's
might. Yeah,
set
I
up
hope you're right. I hope you're right,
where
because
it's
if
fake.
not,
Because
if
people would be getting like
Well,
if
do
so,
you? Yeah. Do y'all remember the whole clown thing back in 2016 when everybody was dressing up as a
yes,
clown,
and like
yes.
and a few people
standing in
died?
places and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
What?
because
few people
freak
have
people
died. Oh
out.
yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
because people were doing this shit where they were like they were dressing up as clowns, but they were like kind of taking it further, like following people kind of, and like
And a few
Right.
people got
standing
Right.
there
shot.
being like
Yeah.
menacing, looking at them, and like
And it wasn't
certain
like you're just
people
a
like ended
fucking
up
kid's
like
party clown.
taking that as
You're like
like, oh
Pennywise and
no,
shit.
yeah,
Oh
they
no,
look
they had
scary,
chainsaws like bats. Yeah.
menacing, yeah, like
Yeah.
literally looking like they're gonna do something
A
to
few
you.
people got shot. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
not a good idea.
I actually, man, I'm kind of embarrassed. I didn't even think of that. I wasn't even thinking it being like staged or something. Because the reason I don't like, if it is staged, then these are Oscar-worthy actors. Like they are
Well, you'd be
good.
surprised. And nowadays too with AI, it's even more
That's
like
very true too.
where it's like it probably isn't real. Like so much now, like it's so much of it is just fake. Like from everything to like celebrity shit that were like I saw a thing the other day that it made it look like um it was like at an event and that Justin Bieber was like trying to fight Usher and Beyonce was like over on the side looking shocked and it was like AI. It didn't happen.
Really?
Yeah. And then what some of the other ones that I've seen?
I think there are going to be new like laws and standards because
They
it'll be
make ones
so
with like
easy.
animals and shit where
Yeah.
it'll be like a story that they're like, oh, and I saved this, fox from the wild that got hit by a car, and I raised
And then I
it
raised it.
back, and
Dude.
it'll be like showing these different videos, and when you're watching, then you're like, wait a minute, that's a totally different fox.
Right.
In one clip from the neck, and then you realize that all of it is just something that somebody put together with different like it's not real. It's not a real story. Like somebody just used AI, made the story. Like nothing is fucking real anymore.
Or they'll
Well,
like
the thing that tipped me off about that one is
Mhm.
if there are as many clips of someone who has found a baby owl or a duckling that was abandoned, or if that was the case, then there is an animal in every home everywhere in America being brought up that was abandoned by its mom or something, because that shit is everywhere.
Well, even like when they were taking like the barnacles, like they were taking like these like little like things and putting them on like turtles and like scraping them off like if they're helping them, but people were gluing stuff to marine animals and making it seem like they were rescuing them. Yeah. Oh, it became a thing. Yeah, this was like 4 years ago.
What?
Yeah, and
That's
people caught
fucking
on.
crazy.
Can you imagine like taking a turtle, like, and they were like the really rare ones, and you're just like gluing stuff on them and like acting like you're rescuing them, and they would injure the turtles. Yeah, it
I
was a thing.
remember that.
Mhm.
Terrible.
What people won't do for views and money, it's crazy.
Yep.
Don't we
and
know that's
brings
the
us
truth?
right
Right.
back to
Well,
this.
you two know. Yeah.
Yeah, and here we go.
No, sorry. I see. I
Turtle
slipped
from
again.
Mars.
Oh no! It's a Red Bull.
It's a Red Bull.
Thank you.
And this is
It's a
Cherry.
Red
When's the last time you had a Red Bull?
A long time. A long
A
time.
long time.
This
It's okay. They
isn't-
won't take care of them. We will.
That's
This isn't
And you can be
Christ-like.
pissed off about it all you want.
Because we don't
She
care.
said
Jesus
she
still
has
loves you.
inserted herself.
Wait a minute, hold on.
If
Let me
y'all
say
won't
something.
take care
Say
of
it again.
them, we
Jesus
will.
still loves you.
You heard that?
Oh my
Jesus still
Oh
loves
my
you. You heard
God.
that?
Jesus wouldn't do this though.
Oh my God.
Wait,
you don't love these
30
people?
seconds ago, wasn't she just like giving the double bird to the camera, and now we're all Jesus loves you? And
I'm
then
pretty sure
30
she's
seconds
a
before
witch.
that, she's like, I'm the biggest racist. Like, God.
And I'm pretty sure she's a witch. I don't think she's a Christian.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
I meant from
like,
G-Man's perspective because
maybe
he's
she
always
unless
Bible
maybe
thumping.
she got saved recently.
Because I don't know anything about her, but I know that G-Man's always Bible thumping. And I
Well,
don't
the
think-
thing I could think I can tell about her is she is a chameleon, and she will inhabit whatever she needs to get the clout that she so craves.
This is true. I can't believe I don't know why I can't believe she's sucking up to Shani, but it's like she has talked so much shit about her.
Has she been in the community?
Oh my
Like,
God. She
yeah.
used to talk so much shit about she literally worked at the convenience store down the street.
Oh, wow.
And then started talking to Dragnot to talk.
Yep, she would say that
about
Rev would
how
come
they
in and she would
smelled when
talk
they
about
came
it.
in, and then
And
she
I would-
claimed that she was talking to CPS when the kids got taken,
Yep.
and
Oh.
acting like she was bringing, the kids like clothes and stuff, like acting like she actually had ties to Shani's kids
Oh, wow.
through CPS. And
They
back
need to
when she
put
was
her-
saying all of this, I was like, if this is true, the person at CPS needs to be fired because they should not be giving you information about
there's
Shani's
no
kids.
fucking way.
I don't think it was true. I think
No,
she was
yeah.
just lying. But these are the things that she was saying.
And then for that
Which is
CPS
why I
worker,
would say, does Shani know this? Like, does Shani, Shani, do you know who this person is that you're being cool
then
with?
for that CPS worker to divulge the foster parent's name and where they are
Exactly.
and
If
the
that's true,
address,
maybe
and then for
Shani
you to
should
have their
ask
contact
Shani,
information. Like,
maybe you should
come
ask her
on.
about this. Maybe you should ask her about this because if it's true, you might have, a lawsuit with these people or something because that's pretty fucking crazy that she's claiming that she's, tied with her kids through CPS.
That's, yeah.
If that
wild.
happened, that person needs their job taken because that's not right. I don't believe
I don't
it
know if
happened.
she's a witch
I think she
because
just made that
looking
up.
at her, I think
Well,
she
she
weighed.
claimed
If
she was a witch.
But if she was on a scales with a duck, I think she's gonna weigh
And
more
she
than a
used to
duck.
have like a
And we all know that is the telltale way
do
to
you call
determine if
it?
you're a witch or to see if you float in water.
Shut
So-
up.
Witches don't tell people they're witches.
She
It's from Monty
used to do the
Python
crystals
dummies.
and shit. Like she sold crystals.
I do remember you showing me
Remember
that.
that? Like she had like a whole business of it for I don't know. I don't think she does it anymore, but
Because we don't care.
Jesus still loves you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me say something here. Say it again.
I said Jesus still loves you.
You heard that? Jesus still loves you. You heard that? There you go. Okay, so let's see something here.
She is pandering. She has G-Man's number, boy.
Let me see something here. They said something about make sure you don't. What they say about the? Because I'm about to work this guy a new one with this one here. Oh my God! Look at the.
G-Man.
Okay, so let me get this straight here. Your name is Sage. I'm almost positive I know who this person is. Sage U8QV. So this is probably Drader.
Oh, geez.
Using a sock account. This is Drader. No. So he says, "Oh my God, look at the watts. You forgot the R. I'm just saying there, okay? Look at the watts on her forehead. I wouldn't give them a penny. So you wouldn't give her a penny because she has a watts on her head. What's a watts? What is a watt?
Well,
but
it's
you just said you know what it is.
Entire family, and then some fucking idiot on the internet.
If she had a watts on her forehead, Fallon would
lie
probably
for him and put a fundraiser together to raise money for him to get an attorney because you're that fucking desperate for some kind of fucking I don't know clout because you talked to his mom, who is also a cunt from hell. And can get fucked as well because she's evil too. But literally, he fucking admitted it.
If he is doing this for a typo, then he is, and he's gonna go on with this for fucking ever. Somebody said in the chat. What is he gonna do for LOGAC? He's gonna get some miles out of that. I have a feeling.
Oh yeah.
Watts. I think I know what word you're trying to say. You're trying to say war, right? Isn't that word you're trying to use? War. Maybe warp or something like that. Maybe
warts. Are you
definitely not watts?
He already said it. Like he's already told them.
Come on, guys. I told you guys. You got to work on your spelling.
Why are you acting dumb? Wait a minute. Never mind.
So we all went out, and what did we have to eat, Ash?
We had McDonald's, and then after that, we took them to the Dollar Tree, and we got them some stuff as well.
That's right. And we used the brokenness to do it, didn't we?
Yeah, because he has no money, so I bought it.
Oh, yeah. She totally bought it. I couldn't do it. And she had to use the 3 pennies that was in her pocket, you know what I mean? And these, let me talk to you guys real quick.
This is
you could have gotten.
This is cringe. Yeah,
I am. Yeah,
you could have gotten $4 from I Blame You.
Oh, yep. I'm a $4 hoe. Yeah.
You guys are homeless, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you guys?
Oh God, this is where he. Dude.
Oh my God, dude! Dude, what the?
Dude.
Why would
this
you
is
do
not
that?
right. Dude, I apologize for that. Like, this is fucking bad.
Like this.
Why?
Why, G-Man? You again. You're exploiting these people.
Yes.
Okay. Like you think you're getting one over on the haters. Okay, I get what you're trying to do, but you're exploiting people in the process. You realize that.
It's
right?
disgusting, honestly.
This has nothing to do with you wanting to be a good person and help homeless people. This has to do with you wanting to get views on a video on the internet.
This is so fucked up.
Really not good. And definitely not seeing a lot of Christ-like behavior.
Think of people who laugh at you guys for being homeless. What do you guys think? Because there's a whole community out there.
Look, no one in this fucking community is laughing at these two guys for being homeless. Anybody that's laughing at Shani and Rev being homeless, it has nothing to do with having some kind of problem with people who are homeless.
Right,
the problem is with Shani and Rev, dumbass, not these people. Number one, none of us are talking about them. Number two, you're literally telling them that people are talking about them. They wouldn't know. So, like, again, what's the fucking purpose and point of this? To let them know that, and it's not even true, but you're making them think it's true. Now they think that there are these people on the internet making fun of them for being homeless, when literally no one has done that. It's so fucking stupid. Every part of it is just cringe. And again, you're exploiting them. They don't want to do this. I don't believe these guys want to be filmed and asked about this. I don't believe that.
Doing that. What do you guys think?
But also, he's talking
people
down to them
laughing at
so much.
homeless
Like the
people.
question is even
Go
like,
on social
what
media,
do
go
you
look
think
at
of
this-
people
this
laughing
doofus.
at you because you're homeless? So he is bringing attention that there is people laughing. Like he's saying, you guys are being laughed at. What's your reaction?
They would have
That is
never known
fucked
that
up.
had he not
Right.
mentioned it.
Right.
Yeah.
He is putting it in their face, and this is not right. And this
Reviews.
is fucking stupid.
It's bad. Really bad.
Cold out my pussy. There's the kick room. There's a whole bunch of.
They don't know who these
They don't
people
give a
are.
You know what I mean? So what do you guys think? If you ever see them,
Me myself, I can't stand people like that. Me myself.
Yeah.
But that's also I've done this for let's think back actually about 13 years now dealing with homelessness, and I'm only 22.
Oh, 13 years dealing with this.
And I'm only 22.
That's
and
awesome.
I'm still moving. So
Yeah, I think they could use some help.
I think
You know
the
what
guy
I
on
mean?
the
And
left
you
might
guys
be on
being
Rumspringa.
cool.
I think the guy
They
on the
could use
left.
some help and people not coming down there, putting a camera in their face,
right?
to go take it online for fucking bullshit, dumb internet.
Oh,
fucking
man.
clout.
They don't know who these people are. To care.
I think the one on the left might be on Rumspringa, and he'll be going back to his family soon. So I think he's probably good. But the one on the right, dealing with it for 13 years.
That's rough.
Why are you not laughing hysterically?
I don't know what that I don't know what that reference
Rumspringa.
is.
That's.
I don't know Rumspringa. I'm too gay for that.
I hate you both.
And
I
I
need
feel like
better
it's
quality.
Now, if you had said
co-hosts.
Marie Antoinette, then
I
we would
need
have been like,
better quality co-host. No, that's when like the Amish kids they go on Rumspringa and they go out into the world to see what it's like before they go back to be in the.
He does
okay,
look like
yeah,
he
yeah,
could be
yeah.
homeless, Amish. I think there are quite a few Amish.
It was
I think
fucking hilarious. I am
that's
dude.
Yeah, it's sort of funny.
You guys
Good
suck
job.
so
I'm
bad.
proud of you, babe.
You
I'm
guys
so
suck
proud of you.
so bad.
Mhm.
People who
That
hate
was
on
to
it.
pull out
Hilarious.
Rumspringa because
Exactly.
the dude looks
Exactly.
like Amish paradise.
I am fucking cracking up over here. I don't know why I turned into.
what the hell was that, Carrie? What
What the fuck happened?
Over here.
Oh my stalls.
Oh
Being
my!
homeless. Everybody's
That's what
one
you were
picture away
doing.
from being homeless.
Exactly.
You were doing a
Exactly.
husky
I don't
impression.
know
It
what
was-
I was doing.
I don't know what that. I
okay?
honestly
I'm
don't know what that
hilarious
was.
at this point. I don't know where I am, and I just want to see me over.
Everybody's living
That's
paycheck
how
to
it was.
paycheck.
I was making money. I had a place, and then next day lost it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Within a week, lost everything.
But I want to show you guys the uncle's house again. I'm gonna give you the grand tour. You see the front, and then we're gonna look at the backyard. Because the backyard is my god, it is to die for, guys.
I know
Look
you
at it
had
here.
my back, Shan.
Okay?
Shan.
Now let's take a look at their backyard at the uncle's house, because that's what Hussey said, that they was at the uncle's house, right? So let's see something. This is the side of the house. He didn't like yellow, so he wanted to get green and gray and whatnot, right? So and then we're gonna go over here, girlfriend, and we're gonna look over here. We're gonna look at the green, and we're gonna look at this. He wanted bamboo, but he wanted to try to get like
cringe.
It's very cringe. Like, gee, man, why?
Girlfriend, girl.
I don't even understand the
say
reference.
that?
What is he
I don't
doing?
get the
Thinks he's
reference
making
either.
fun of Hussey. That's him making fun of Hussey because he thinks because Hussey's gay, he must be saying girlfriend. He also loves to say that Hussey's like a guy and you're running around wearing a wig and a dress, and it's like no, he doesn't.
We
He's
don't
never
all do
wore
that.
dresses. Like, what are you talking about? You
no.
fucking ignorant, homophobic idiot.
so. And then we're gonna go over here, girlfriend.
I'm gonna start
And
calling
we're gonna look
Carrie
over
that.
here. We're gonna look
Hey,
at the green, and we're gonna
girlfriend.
look at this. He wanted bamboo, but he
Matrix.
wanted to try to get like ochre or something like that, but it didn't get can't do it.
All my
So we're gonna look over
girlfriends in the
here.
chat.
They're still working on the construction over here. We got to get the balcony and the porch over here.
Oh my
so that when
God.
where they want to sit down and be comfortable, they can do it over here.
Oh,
now
yeah,
here's the
real
best part.
comfortable.
They had a tarp.
They're gonna build a
girlfriend.
porch
But the
on a
problem with
tent?
this particular tarp is it gets really windy over here. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, so this is Shani right here.
Hey, D girlfriend.
And that's Rev. That's that Rev dude.
Scranton don't care about.
Wait a minute, you're not Rev. You're AI.
Oh
Yeah,
my
exactly.
God. Oh,
Let me touch you real
hey,
quick. I never
I'm
touched AI
too.
before. Let me see this here.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
gotcha.
That's crazy, isn't
no,
it?
Yeah.
that's real
We
talk.
have something in
though.
common.
Yes, there you go, you and Rev. Who would have thought? Look at Shani. Oh my God.
Dude, honestly, I just think
boy.
that they are I don't think they're really like into this.
Boy.
They're just like, he's giving us shit, so we'll take it.
That is, she down bad.
You think they're
Look
still
at
in the
her
tent though?
fucking face, dude. She looks. I mean,
It looks like she's going for the smoky eye look, but I have a feeling that she might just have smoke in her eyes.
It could be.
She used some cigarette ash to
pink
darken
eye
them up.
and fucking.
She's got pink eye and lice and
fentanyl burn or whatever. I'm sure. Like,
Jesus,
this is. There's no way. There's no way. She's strung out. That's what they're doing all day. That's why they're not streaming. Because they're probably fucking passed out most of the day.
They could easily be talked into doing drugs for sure. Like, yeah.
Well, exactly. What do you think the people that are down there are doing? That's
right.
It's just what it is. It is what it is. There's going to be drugs there constantly, and they're drug addicts. So it's happening. There. It's just a fact, and that's the other reason that they're not streaming too, because there's probably quite regularly a lot of people just sitting around doing drugs, so they can't stream that.
Right.
Other people wouldn't allow that. They would be, like they'll be known as like narcs or some shit. You know what I mean? People will be like, stay the fuck away from them because they're filming everything. So that's why the fuck they're not filming, and they just come on for 5 minutes to beg for money.
And they want to feel numb too. So
for sure,
right? But that's why they're like not trying to get out of it, because really, I don't think they think it's that bad. As long as they're high all the time, that's really all they care about. Like, they're doing the same thing they did on the couch in the house. They're just doing it out here now. And frankly, it's probably cleaner out here at this point.
Yeah,
that's the fucked up part. That's how bad that place was. They literally destroyed it. At least they can't really destroy this. It's the dirt.
Grand don't care about homeless people at all.
So, guys, original.
It is a little bit.
I'm
wild
not showing
to
you no
me
video that they
we
did
have
100
gone
years ago
completely full
or 50 years.
circle to when they were in the apartment in Colorado, and Rev is saying this is proof that the Republican Party doesn't care about. And now he's saying Scranton doesn't care about we have gone full circle.
Oh yeah.
And then to go through all this and just to be in the same situation with each other, like you would think, they'd make a change.
It's not even that it's a circle; it's a spiral, because they start the circle is going around up here, but it's constantly going down and down. But they're hitting the same points on the circle as it is descending into just shittier and shittier situations.
All that for nothing. All that fighting and
right.
Oh, I know.
Right.
They got played there too. I mean, and that's the thing. Right now, G-Man being there and doing this and them allowing this just goes to show, like, they're never gonna learn, because it's essentially what like Jules and those people were doing when they were breaking up, right? Like, none of those people actually cared. They just wanted the content, right?
Of course,
they were
are doing what G-Man is doing. They are doing what Hussey is doing. They are doing what TJ is doing. They see content, they see community, and they see accolades, and they go where that is. Right. Well, they don't. It's like they act like there are some. They have some kind of moral or character, standards, and they just don't. I mean, they have a goal. They meet that goal anyway.
No, G-Man went after them and said horrible shit or what for how many years? And the second he's like willing to give them money and like they're like, okay, forgiven. We're best friends again.
Yeah. I mean, and the same is true for Shani and Rev. They used to say they would never reconcile. They do not. But now we're right back. I mean,
knew they would, because they've done it before.
And
they
now they're
had
homeless.
big fights before with G-Man.
I can understand, honestly,
before and made.
I can understand Shani and Rev in this situation more than the others, because when you have absolutely nothing, you will forego all of your beliefs, anything, just to keep yourself going, keep alive, get your basic needs met. So they don't have anything to fucking lose. But G-Man, I have no reason. But the thing, I think they must have something very much in common. They must. G-Man must never watch his streams back, and Shani and Rev must never watch their streams back or anyone cover them, because
purposely don't.
I
don't
could,
wanna see
I
it.
would be so embarrassed. I would never show my
they
face
live in
again
denial.
if I watched it back and I looked like what they did. The one, if I did one like this shit, just G-Man talking the way he hugged that girl and her saying I'm the biggest racist, I would be so fucking embarrassed to show my face
He
ever
thinks that
again.
this makes
I
him
would
look
probably
cool.
delete. I would hire a company to scrub the internet of my existence.
He
I
thinks
would
that
be
this
so
makes him look
embarrassed.
cool.
But somehow he's not embarrassed, and he keeps like doing it and doubling down and doubling down and doubling down. Like they have no shame bones.
Delusional. He's delusional. He's just as delusional as they are.
Years ago or 25 years ago. This is what's happening right now. Stop supporting the people like Hussey that's watching the same tired, boring videos over and over and
Over
Who
and
cares?
over.
and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait a minute. I need to be in a what? Jason, you don't laugh at this one. He says I need to be in a group home. It's about me. Now they're attacking me. This. Listen, I went from G-Man, go throw yourself off a cliff.
Hey,
to all the hurtful
Wandering,
stuff
are
they
you
said
on?
in the
Is
Great Debate
Wandering on
days to
Discord?
G-Man, go to a group home.
I don't know.
Are you on Discord, Wandering? Wandering, son of Hecate.
I don't know if Wondering is over there. I don't think he's in. Oh, if he is, he's not. I don't think he's in mine. I don't think he is, but he could be.
This is Kool-Aid right here. This ain't nothing. You guys
If
gotta
you
be
are, if
better
you
than that with
can,
me.
just reach out to me on Discord.
She says I'm going to keep
about
my
some
opinion to
stuff.
myself. But anyway, if you're a Christian and you love Jesus Christ and you actually take his word seriously, please help me do something about this. Your
No.
dollar will go a long, long way.
No way.
I promise.
Never
GTV.
gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
And stream.
No. No, not gonna be helping them. Sorry, they're gonna have to deal with that. It's called get a job, Rev, or
So-
file for disability. Do something.
But like, let's just be completely honest about that. I think that say that today they filed for disability and they started getting paid for it tomorrow. That is not enough to live on. Disability is not the answer to their homelessness. One of them is going to have to work. One of them is going to have income other than just her
It
disability.
won't happen.
That,
Rev is
like,
not gonna do it.
disability, that like people think that that's just some kind of like magic shit. Like they need to get whatever, like, you know, housing assistance, disability, you know, money coming in, food stamp. They need to have every assistance
Yeah.
that is due them.
Oh yeah, I can
or
live off of a disability. No.
Hey,
dude, like,
maybe Hussey can hook them up. He knows all about it.
right, but Hussey's is different, and I think Hussey's is probably a
But
larger,
he can at least like
livable
explain
amount that is.
the
But even that,
Don't
like,
you
he
have
has
to
said-
like sign in to see him?
Who's that?
know what?
Don't you have to sign in to see Hussey? He's in one of those buildings, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know that is, you know, showing it's more.
You
of
know
a
what I
national
mean, like
thing,
a guest
or
book?
if it's just a New York thing. Like, you know, they have, that may just be more of
I don't know.
the area. But point taken. What I'm saying is though,
Senior
I think
housing.
It depends
Oh.
on. I think
I'm trying to
disability,
be mean.
and I may be wrong, but I think disability
saying.
depends on how much you have worked in your life, and so you kind of build up this account of money you
Yes.
can take from, and it depends on the type of disability. All kinds of circumstances come into play.
Right.
And I
Oh,
think
yeah.
Hussey probably worked the majority of his younger life and
No.
has some.
No.
Meow meow. Amethyst, don't
fucking
say
know.
that.
Then I don't know, but
He
I just
did.
think that Hussey probably can live on his because it's
His
probably a
family
different
had money.
situation. Even that. I mean,
They owned like business, like restaurants and laundromats and gas stations and stuff.
man, I just know, like, there are people that I know who are getting disability, and like what they say is the max
He gets it
amount.
because he's blind. He's legally blind.
Right, but like, and this is playing devil's advocate. If Hussey's family owned businesses and he worked for them, he was still paying into.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
disability. But I
don't know.
Just in hearing
Doesn't
him
matter,
talk
really.
about it, it sounds like right. No, it doesn't matter. It just sounds like his situation is different, and he, you know, is able to at least live frugally on that. What I'm saying is, if Shani and Rev, if she is disabled because she's fucking fat, I just do not believe. And if the system
Well,
works that way, then it is flawed, because if they are
she's-
just giving people who have eaten themselves into being disabled
Well,
money, and they now
that's the
don't
thing,
have
that
to work.
She's not just fat. because like that's what caused her problems, but now she's got diabetes, she's got osteoarthritis, she's got
Diabetes on its own
fibromyalgia.
is not inherently a disability.
Oh, isn't
No, it's
No,
okay.
not even a no.
Well,
But
maybe
if
she doesn't qualify then. I
if
don't
she
know.
doesn't take care of it, if it's untreated, if the bitch loses a foot, then I mean, then she got a new disability now.
That's
You know
She
what I mean?
claims she can walk and shit now, though. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe she like doesn't qualify at all for anything anymore at this
She would have
point.
to probably go to a doctor.
Yeah, I mean,
They're just
it
unwilling
sounds
to do
me like
anything to help
she's
themselves.
not really that disabled anymore because she's able to get around and she's admitted that she's walking and shit everywhere. So
That's what I think. I think that the reason she hasn't or says she hasn't filed or claimed or whatever, I think that she probably
it's because she's
has.
just not
No, I think that you're right. She's just not disabled. She's just
Yeah.
getting denied because
She's
I
just
think that
lying
the
to people
system
online,
actually
telling us
works.
that
There are
she
people
is,
who shouldn't get disability who get it. I'm not
Who
saying
get
that
it.
doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
But I think
No,
that
that
the
it
checks
does.
and balances work fairly well, and a lot of them are weeded out, and they just say,
Well, they were
"You're
already
a
getting
fairly
more
young."
than they deserve by him getting paid to take care of her. 'Cause he
Absolutely.
clearly was
Him
their
being her
daily care.
caretaker
doing
and her
that.
getting food stamps and Medicaid for
Yep.
being a mother of
And
children
then
when
the
she is no longer a mother of children
then the
is
well, they don't get food stamps for
fraudulent.
the children, but they get it for
You
them.
don't
But
think?
no, they don't.
No,
I know
they
they
cut
don't.
just
It went
for
down.
yeah.
Then how is she getting that? How do you get Medicaid? Because I remember when we were super broke, we were. I mean,
I don't know
Well,
exactly, but
one of the
how
biggest
she has it
qualifiers
all,
for
but
Medicaid would be just having no income.
right.
well,
And
we
then
had barely any income, and
Then you should have
because
we
qualified.
still
but no,
well
we could get the baby on it, but like you had it for after you had
for
the
it to
baby, it
like
was.
fully cover you, would be, but you would qualify for
But they're
certain.
not like. How are they going into mental
Medicaid.
hospitals over and over and not racking up just millions upon millions of dollars
Oh,
in
they're
debt?
They're racking it up. They're
they're
just
racking
being
up
paid for by
bills, but
Medicaid. Yeah.
yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she
just
yeah, I think they're both covered under Medicaid right now.
how is he? If he is a single man with no
He
children,
is.
should not
He
be.
is because he's been going in. He's and he's talked about it before.
How do you think that Sheenie Pitt gets her meds paid for? Medicaid.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, see,
That's
I wonder if maybe they're just dumb and aren't saying it right. I think maybe they might be covered under the marketplace because you can get a
who's
subsidized.
paying it for it?
Well,
No, because Marketplace would give them
is
they would get a
right.
copay.
If you have zero income,
yeah.
What are you saying?
I don't know
Say it
how it
again.
works.
They
Say it
would
again,
they would
Emily.
get a copay if they were under the Marketplace.
Well, that's what
But
that's what I'm
they're not
asking.
gonna. They don't have a copay. I'm telling you.
That's insane. That is
She's got
fucking
Medicaid,
insane.
like to the point where, like, if she needs something done, they'll even pay to come and get her. And
Yeah, they'll pay it for
drive her.
driving. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
So,
done by
like,
prior authorization.
Well, you can get that with our
literally
insurance. You can
has
get
no
medical
excuse.
transport with our insurance, and ours is private insurance.
Yeah, they do it for private
Right, but
insurance
this
too.
is through Medicaid. I'm just telling you.
I just find that crazy, and maybe shit has just changed since when we were getting it. But I remember when obviously when Jackson was a baby and you were 6, 8,
when I was
12
pregnant and
months,
stuff, yeah,
but also after like for a short time
for a
after
little
for
while.
like the
Then it
well
dropped
women's visits
it.
and stuff like that. But then like after say a year, no, you don't get it because
No, it
you're
drops.
not pregnant. You're not. I mean, like the Jackson was, but you weren't. And I like
No.
it just the system is crazy.
It's
but
rough.
if they're somehow able to get it, but deserving people aren't,
They get way more than they've deserved.
And it's
They
probably
they've
because
gotten. That's why I'm telling people like Buff Weeb. That's like, oh, and I'm gonna pay for the down payment to get them an apartment so they'll help themselves. It's like you clearly haven't been paying attention. You don't know what you're talking about. Like they've had every opportunity. That you're not going to do anything for them that's going to make these people all of a sudden go, you know what? Now I need to be responsible.
Well, I think
It's
that
been
was
done a million times.
I think that
They
was his
don't
excuse
give a
because
fuck.
either he was getting backlash or knew it was coming. Because what is putting somebody up in an Airbnb? Say even if you do it for a month, what is that going to do? That 3 years in a paid for house, bills paid, all that stuff.
Exactly.
What is that not going to do?
That's my point.
And Ref has straight up
They
said
destroyed
after the
that.
Burger King thing, he has said he can't work a job. He
No,
he
he's
just
not going
can't
to.
do it.
Right.
He has said straight up, and he said this back when they were still in Colorado. he would rather be homeless than work.
Yeah.
He said that, and now he's proven that he meant that.
That's crazy.
Yep. All right, we're gonna watch a little bit of this, and then we're gonna wrap it up. And I'm gonna save the Kurt Cobain stuff for
Yeah.
like another stream because we've been going for a
I'm gonna
really
jump
long
off,
time.
Jeans.
Okay, babe. Yeah, we're gonna It's not gonna take long. We're gonna wrap this up
You're good.
quickly too.
You're good.
But
It was
thank
good
you for
talking
coming
to you.
on,
I
babe.
blame you.
Yeah, good to see
Text
you.
me anytime.
Yep.
And I love you,
baby.
James.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye, babe. Oh my god. All right. Let me bump him off of here. There we go. All right. Let's finish this so we can go watch a movie.
You need to do is read the whole discovery, all like 3,000 pages of it. Read it, and then you'll see all of it. That's what that's what I did in the very beginning. So you read the discovery, and that was it. But yep, nope.
I didn't even go in Discord, you guys. To be honest with you, it had nothing to do with the people. My people come in here, we talk here, we have a good time here. I don't need to go in somebody's Discord. And then when I heard that, what's his face was in there saying it's time to get rid of David.
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, that's no. You don't do that.
And let me tell you something. I always see Eric.
There we go.
I blame you, Eric, in her chat. Okay? I have never spoken about him.
And?
Not to my community. Not to
What is there to say?
What is there
not
to
to
say? I don't
Charlene.
do
I think
shit.
just recently I talked to David about it.
Wait, Hussy. What is there to say? I don't understand your point. I don't even understand why this is being said.
All right.
Why would you talk about him?
All right. What the hell I do to you, dude?
Like, what?
Last week. Not to Charlene, not to Karen. Eric has talked mad shit about me.
No.
He is not,
lies,
in my opinion, a good person.
Well, you really
At
don't
all.
have any place to say.
Yeah.
When people were
I'm
dragging
starting to see that these days.
when
Yeah,
people were
well,
dragging me
sure.
many years ago, okay, and when all the harassment started and
the fuck does this have to do
Predator
with
and
us?
me and Nex were going back and forth and all of that stuff, and he was in the girl world, and he was all up in the harassment. And
That's
the
a lie.
making-
That's a
What?
lie.
All of
That's a lie. That
What?
is a lie.
And
Nope.
wait a minute. Not Hussy, the person who was just in AJ's chat threatening to have her husband fired, harassing the fuck out of her. Not the same person who was in an Uber car harassing the driver because he spoke in a different language. No. Not that kind of harassment. Explain what I blame you has ever done or been involved with that is harassment, because this is the thing, Hussy. I don't know if you know this, but I've known I blame you longer than I knew you.
Yeah.
I know him from way back,
Yeah.
and I've never seen him harass anyone ever, or even do anything out of pocket like that. So I know that's not true. Right off the bat. So you're just talking out your ass. You've been saying the same kind of just flat out bullshit about me. I was bad mouthing all these people to you that you ended up blocking, and it wasn't because of you. It was who?
In fact, when people were talking, because he is talking about like the GoFundMe, but when he tried to raise money, because first he did it for like a computer, he got that.
Yep.
And then he tried to do it for Botox and for a facelift or whatever. He got dragged for that, took that down, and then did one for rent and utilities, which his rent and utilities are not $2,000. People were talking about calling the state, calling Social Security. I was actually in comments telling people not to do that. and not to go IRL. So despite us shooting
But
the
then
shit,
now getting accused of harassment when you were
yeah,
actually
we were just
telling
shooting the
people
shit in
not
Pistachio's
to do
chat
that.
talk, and he was even laughing, like when we were
Right.
like,
It was
well,
pretty
it was
lighthearted.
lighthearted. It was all
Right.
lighthearted. When all the other stuff was happening with Negs and all that, I wasn't involved in none of that. It had nothing to do with me.
Right.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? Like this is what I mean, Hussy. You just say stuff and you never have anything to back it up.
Yeah, show the proof. Show where I was talking shit.
You need to start having receipts, sir. Do you know where you are? As AJ would say, this is a drama community. You need to have receipts. Stop just talking shit and popping off at the mouth and never fucking backing any of it up. Because you have done a lot of fucking talking since all of this went down while I've been sitting here silent, and I haven't seen any fucking proof of any of it. You've shown one fucking message where I called you a fucking snake, and I stand by it because you are, and you were being a snake. You didn't show the rest of that conversation. I wonder why. But I did. I did. I showed what I said. And then you acted like that was a betrayal and that I was like showing your private personal DMs, how dare I? When literally what I showed, the only things that you said in it was stop, Carrie, I'm streaming. You're gonna act like that's me betraying you and like showing something personal or private. I did it to show what I said because you acted like, oh my god, she just called me a snake out of nowhere. No, I was trying to talk to you. You were talking shit in the stream. People were saying you should do this privately. You said, if she calls or texts, I'll end the stream and talk to her. So I text you so that we can talk about it privately. And you on the stream get the text and go, oh my God, what? I'm streaming. I'm live. Why are you texting me? Am I going to have to block you?
Wow.
And so, yes, when I heard you say that, after literally saying, if she call or text me on the stream, you're literally asking me to do it, and I do it, and then you acted like that about it.
Have a problem with it, yeah.
That's when I messaged you and sent that text and said, you're a fucking snake. Right then, when you did that, because that was a snake move. You were being a fucking snake. Because you knew damn well, you literally had just told me to talk to you. I wasn't turning it into content. I didn't make anything public. I was trying to talk to you privately. And then you acted like, oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. If she texts her, I'll end the stream. I do that, and then you try to act like I'm out of line and belittle me on the stream, acting like how dare you be texting me like I'm fucking harassing you, and you're gonna have to block me. Yes, you're a fucking snake. And then you got that, and you spun that. And you try to turn that into this huge thing. Oh my God, she called me a fucking snake. And you left all the rest of the shit out. Because that's how you work. You left all of it out to make it look like it was just this, I'm popping off out of fucking nowhere. Can you believe it? Can you believe she's turning on me? Stabbing me in the bullshit. Bullshit. The only thing you were right about, because you kept saying things like, oh, well, I think this was planned. It wasn't planned. But you did feel something because I was backing off, because consistently, day after day, you were doing really fucked up shit that I could not fucking support anymore. I just couldn't fucking do it. And I knew that trying to talk to you about any of that would be impossible, because you cannot take any kind of criticism, just like TJ. Because when you were on there talking about your housekeeper, calling him a retard because he dared to put your fucking lunch meat in the freezer, Like, really? I felt like being fucking Kourtney Kardashian in that episode. Like, there are people dying, hussy, and you're fucking throwing a fit about lunch meat. This is a housekeeper you've had for years. For years! This person has been his housekeeper, and because of lunch meat, he is going to get on a live stream rather than just handle it with the person and, I don't know, fire him if he's that bad. No, you're gonna go embarrass him publicly on a live stream and call him a fucking retard. And then you got Raccoon and Man's ignorant ass up there, and I don't give a fuck. Like, there's a difference with being Southern and being a fucking ignorant
Racist.
hillbilly. Like, there's a difference. I'm Southern. I would never say no shit like the shit that comes out of his mouth. So he gets his ass up there trying to suck up the hussy, because that's what him and Fallon and these people do. And goes, "Oh, well," somebody in the audience or in the chat was like, "Well, maybe it was a language barrier, maybe is why he got confused about the lunch meat or whatever. Where is he from? Maybe it's a language barrier." Hussy goes, "Oh, he's black. He's from Haiti." And Raccoon Man goes, "Oh, that's why. He's from a third world country. He don't know how to use a refrigerator."
Wow.
And I was literally in the chat. Like, I when I tell you that I was losing it, and I just straight up said in the chat, I did. I said, "This is racist.
That's really bad.
You guys need to stop. This is bad." And I wasn't the only one, by the way, because a lot of people were saying it. But Hussy saw what I said and said, "Oh, Carrie says that we're being racist." And you could tell that, like, it irritated him. But I'm sorry. Like, it was fucked up. And not only that, but I'm like, my God, how do you not hear it and know this is fucked up when you know that there are people that watch everything that you do and are looking for things to, like, make a big deal about. And
Right.
it's just like, and literally every day you guys do more dumb shit. And Fallon is a prime fucking part of it. Just like the fucking shit with Unicorn Girl, when you guys decided to get up there and start talking about Unicorn Girl's docs. I wasn't talking about it. Go watch the fucking stream. I was fucking silent, and I was sitting there and, like, going, why are they doing this? Like, they didn't dox her, but they were talking about the docs. But I knew. I was like, this doesn't need to be happening here. And this is going to be a huge thing that they're going to make a big deal. And they did.
Right.
And they did. And I should have just, the mistake I made is I should have went with my gut and just said something and said, I'm going to get off the stream, whatever I needed to do to not be engaged in it. Because even though I didn't say anything and I wasn't sharing any information, I was there and didn't say anything about them. But they didn't dox her. They were just talking about the docs with each other. And I don't know why well, I do know why. They were obviously wanting to intimidate her in some way or whatever by doing it, I guess. But, like, because I don't know, like, it's like they could have just talked about it privately. But I knew. I was just sitting there like, this is so fucking stupid right now. Like, why are we, like, and it's just over and over, that kind of shit, that I don't know if they just don't think about it or they just don't care. I don't know. But these two together, I mean, good luck, hussy. You gonna need it with this bitch.
That stuff. You did that, Eric. Right? And now you're talking shit about me to Carrie?
No, he's not.
You got in Carrie's ear, didn't you? Right? I'm sure you were talking about me.
No.
No.
Hussy.
No, hussy.
No. No. Like, and what would he have said? Here, this is the thing that you don't get, hussy. I know everything. Like, I knew everything. I know how problematic you are. That's the whole point. Which is why I can't say a whole lot, because I did know. I was giving you a chance, thinking maybe you're a different person than you were years ago.
And I mentioned everything one time. Like he wasn't good looking enough for me to keep talking about him.
No, right. We talked when I first, whenever, like, must have been when he first came into the community. I don't
When he
remember
first came in,
exactly
yeah,
what
yeah,
brought it up, like when,
I
but like
ran.
basically all that was said even then was just like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but like just, be careful
Yeah.
because, like sharing information, things like that, like you might want to be careful about, the trust issue kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't anything that I didn't already know because again, literally, like this is not like a secret, right?
Right.
In this community. And even back when when he first did that stream or whatever, I already did know who he was. I didn't know a lot about him, but I knew that he had all of that shit go down with Negs and DC and him, because when I first came into the Shanny stuff, like first came into it and started watching even before I like started streaming about it and stuff, um that was going on between him and Negs and stuff, so I vaguely like remembered other people talking about that on some of the channels that I watched that covered Shanny, like BGTV and Miss Parker and places like they covered Negs and stuff. And so, because at the time, I don't even think that Hussey was on YouTube. I think he was just on Twitch at that time for whatever reason. I don't know if that had to do with that lawsuit, but I knew about that. I remembered something happening about um him in I don't know if it was like a restaurant or out to eat and like yelling at somebody's kid. Do you remember that?
Not I don't remember him being at a
It was
restaurant. I
some
know that he gets kicked
like
out of gay clubs often, but
no, this wasn't like that. This was like a guy and his kid, and he got
Mhm.
in some kind of like argument, and it was like a lot of people were making a big deal about
I
it at
probably
that
fell off the
time.
wagon with him because I really don't follow Hussey.
But this was like 3 years ago, probably. Like, it was way
Oh.
back in the beginning of me coming into
Mm.
things.
Mm.
So
I stopped following him, like, in 20
but I
like,
didn't like
shortly after.
I heard all of that and all that was going on, like, right in the beginning, but then I don't know if he, like, took a break or, like, just I don't remember really hearing much else, and, like, then Negs and, DC, like, got terminated off of YouTube again, or for I don't know how many times, but um, they were gone then, and I think they could no longer talk about him because of the lawsuit stuff that had
Yes,
happened.
that they couldn't, yeah.
Right, so that ended, and then I don't really remember hearing anything about Hussey or even them or anything for a few years, and then next thing I know, um, I see this stream that he's doing, uh, interviewing Shani and Rev. And so that's when I had never like watched his content again. It was like just something that I heard news about when people were talking about other things on other, like it was kind of just hearsay, kind of
Right.
never anything that because I didn't watch Foodie Beauty. I don't watch Girl World shit. I never
Yeah.
did. And then, obviously from there, I started getting to know him a little bit more, but I wasn't in his chats and stuff that much for quite like because again, like he covered Shanny and Rev some, but wasn't like really doing that much with them. And now it's like all he does, pretty much. So, but I didn't start really getting close to him until about a year ago when the stuff with the Will interview and
Yeah, yeah.
then all of that. That's when I kind of got closer to him because I guess because of everything that was going on, you know what I mean? Like and it was a lot. And so, he and that's the thing, like regardless of how he's acting now, he was there for me during that. Like I'm not going to take that away from him, like he was like and so that's why I respected him as a friend and whatever because we didn't have any like issues like that. It wasn't until recently that, like, I don't know what changed. Maybe like I said, maybe it was me and but I don't. Maybe I don't know. Like, because it's sure he's always problematic, but I don't know. It just like seemed like
He falls out with
some of
everyone.
this
You
stuff
notice the pattern?
lately.
He
It was
follow
just
he
like there were so many things happening that were just like really bad. And it was just one thing after another that I just like I couldn't just sit there and act like it was okay anymore. It just I couldn't.
he
So
falls out with everybody that he comes in contact with. Fallon's next.
oh, it'll happen.
It's gonna
It'll happen
happen.
because he doesn't even really like her. I mean, I know from how
Oh
he's
yeah.
talked about her and stuff in the past. Like she's irritating, and like he, deals with her because she throws money at him, and now he's dealing with her because he don't have many other people.
No.
So she's one of the only people that will fuck with him. So he's got to take what he can get.
In Discord, I 100% know you were talking about me. You talked about me in chat in
Wrong.
public.
Wrong.
No.
Hey, Hussy, how about this? How about you show some proof of this? You know all these things.
Yeah.
Then show where it happened. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm calling you out and saying that's bullshit. Because if it happened, I would see it. I would have seen it. It didn't. It didn't.
In
Quit saying
chat, I
shit.
didn't care about him like
Quit
that.
saying
Like,
shit without being able to back it up. Because I'm telling you right now, that's not true. Where is any proof of any of this shit that you're saying? I want to see proof. You're lying. That's what I think.
Why wouldn't you talk to her about me in private? You absolutely did. Plus, you talk stuff about my GoFundMes and stuff.
No, I didn't.
Meanwhile, you're a moderator for Pistachio that's constantly asking for money. You don't have a problem with that.
she did nothing to him for him to
Didn't
do
you
that.
just last
What
month
does that have to? What does she have
take
to do
money
with
from
any
the
of it?
community for your cat?
This is my favorite part.
No,
Didn't you just do
I
that?
did. No, I took
Did
it
I
and
say
gave it to
anything?
him.
Nope.
Why
Nope.
would you?
Wait,
And
what did
he's
he
all up
say?
in the chat on
He
panel.
said,
He's
"Did
like,
I
"Thank you
say
guys."
anything?"
What would you
Why
say
would
about that? You
you?
took money for your laptop, your $1,700 laptop. You took money for Botox
Lawsuits.
and face injections, lawsuits. Let's see what
Why
else.
should
Rent and
he?
utilities.
And he didn't, though. That's the whole thing. I did that. I came on and did a fundraiser for it and got money and gave it to him directly. And there's like absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like we said exactly what it was for. People knew exactly what it was for. That's what it went to. And Amethyst got better, thank God. And everybody
Yeah,
was
it was
happy
it
in the
was it
end,
was
and it
for to save
ended
the cat's
it
life.
in a good way. Like, yeah, like it
Yeah.
literally ended in a happy ending. It could
Not
not
for
have went
material
any
things.
better.
Right.
No, and then that was it. You got enough money to cover it, and then that was that.
That
Like,
was that. I didn't
and
do
we were
anything else.
very transparent with, how much
Oh yeah, I sent you
we
everything.
needed, and
Yeah, 3
yeah,
people.
like
Yeah.
it was so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Hussy.
For the money and blah blah blah, and everybody is like was supporting him and helping him, and they're like, I just said, and he's like, let me look. I just said, he's like, okay, let me look. And Carrie's like, did you get everything you need? And he's like, we need like $4 more.
What?
Like,
what?
Just say,
Hussy.
Really?
Oh, honey, Hussy. Please, you're gonna need to show that.
Yes.
Pull that
please
up
do. I'll
right
be
quick
waiting for
because
that one.
unlike you, I leave my shit up.
Please do.
So all those streams where we talked about Amethyst and her money, they're still up. They're still up. I can promise you. I didn't take them down. Show where that was said ever. Like, why? Why do you need to make shit up?
That's the point. And actually, it was Hollow that came to me personally, like because it was like $60 that I needed, and so Hollow was going to cover that, and people were still trying to send me money afterward, and I told them no.
Yeah.
Hollow was going to cover the rest for me, so I don't know what
Exactly.
Hussey's talking about.
This
And
is so
and Hollow asked me, he's like, "Are you
stupid.
sure?" I said no. I said that it's fine. And actually,
Yes.
remember, I did say, I was like, well, I said I'm gonna we spoke about it like prior to you streaming.
Yeah.
I was like, we're just gonna cut it off here. I was like, I need this much money, but I'm just gonna cut it off here because it wasn't a lot. So I don't know what Hussey's talking about, $4. But this is what he does.
That never happened. If it had, it still wouldn't. Like, what the fuck? It's
show it. This is what he
it
does.
didn't happen. You know, it's like even if it did, it wouldn't have mattered. But it didn't, and you're just straight up like making shit up to try to have a gotcha.
When he said that, Carrie,
$4. Like
when he said that, I was like,
true.
This is the golden piece though, because I was like, oh my God, I was like, this is the point that I'm trying to prove about him and what he does. And bam, he gave it to me on a silver platter.
Wow.
Point. This is my point right here. Point proven.
Wow.
$4 more. Like,
I never said that.
Really?
Never said
Seems
that.
like nothing's good enough.
I don't know, y'all, what the goal was.
Talking about Fallon.
But if it was 200, he had 196, and he was not about to put the rest of the dollars out of his own pocket.
Honey, that's you.
$4. $2.
Hussey, says the man that comes on and does streams where he has to shout your Cash App, your PayPal, oh, donations, oh, I'm paging Hussey $150 to talk to me for 15 minutes. Get the fuck out of here.
And Hussey, since you like to talk about showing things, how about you show a picture of you with a man in bed? Let's do that. How about we go on live camera and do jumping jacks with our shirt off? Let's do that.
No, that ain't gonna happen. I can promise. And it shouldn't, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah, that'd probably be
it would not be good for him, put it that way.
Look, honey, he wanted that $10 too. Not don't worry about it. And you gonna talk about man?
I would say much about Shani if people saw that.
Oh, please. I never ever said anything to Carrie about Eric.
You have nothing to
I
say
never
about
said
me.
that you did.
Okay, Eric, I've never said anything.
Yes, I mean, you're a good thing you didn't, because I would have told you real quick, like, to not fucking do it. Like, what would you have said?
What could you say, Hussey?
Like, what? Like, no shit, you didn't do that. Thank you for confirming it, because now you can't turn around and try to lie about some shit like that and be like, oh, Carrie talked shit about him. No, and you didn't either, because that wouldn't have flown. But that's the whole point, is that I Blame You didn't like you.
No.
But he didn't do that. No. He didn't push that. He knew that we were friends, and because he respected me and our friendship, he respected me enough not to, push that on me. And I can be friends with who the fuck I want to be friends with. It doesn't matter. Even though, he knew he didn't want to fucking be friends with you, because he knows this is how you are.
And that's the thing he's trying to spin.
And you just proved it.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Hussey. Great job proving what a great person you are and what a piece of shit I Blame You is.
About Eric to anyone. But you're a shady bitch. You're a shady
Show some proof of that. In what way? Show one fucking thing.
And have fun with Carrie. Because I watched 2 of the damn shows. I don't even know why you up there, girl. She don't give you 5 minutes to talk. She literally, it's so annoying for me to listen.
You're so jealous. Oh, it was annoying, but you didn't say one word to me. What kind of friend is that? Why wouldn't you tell me as a friend? You know what? Maybe you were over talking him, some. You're not a real friend then. Oh, it was so annoying to you. So you were saying, not only did you never even mentioned that you watched it.
And he was annoyed while watching it. Point.
And you were sitting here annoyed. That sounds to me like you were sitting here jealous because you're controlling. Just like you controlled Ryan and got pissy when he wanted to stream with Ella. Because you're fucking selfish as a friend. It never should have mattered. But the fact that you're sitting here talking shit about it and acting like you were annoyed. How are you any different than Val or Wody or anything? You're no different. You were sitting here watching it like a fucking hater. And newsflash, if you didn't like it and you were annoyed, you could have just went and watched something else. Because it wasn't for you.
Exactly.
It was for us. So sorry you're so annoyed by it. But literally, that's kind of not that I'm supposed to talk the whole time, but like the whole idea that spawned this was literally us in Discord talking. And I was telling stories about true crime, like we were talking about these stories. And Ryan is listening to me, and I blame you talk about this stuff, and was like, this would be good, like a good stream. Like I would watch this.
Oh
People
no,
would want to watch this.
Carrie, you didn't
And I'm like,
know?
let's do it. And so that was the vibe. Like I'm explaining things. I'm telling I blame you about things that you didn't know. And like we're just talking like friends. And I talk a lot, okay? And but that's so fucking annoying that you could barely sit through it. Then why were you? I didn't fucking
Exactly.
tell you to be there.
You didn't know what Hussey said? He said that apparently you came to him with the idea first, which is not even a big deal, but yeah. Yeah.
Hussey.
He said the true crime thing and he turned it down because he doesn't like true crime. He said that.
Hussey.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Mhm.
Show that. Show proof of that. Show where that Hussey, you are a fucking snake. You're a liar. You're just straight up making up shit. That never happened.
Yep, he said that you went with him with the idea first. I was like, okay, and if you
Oh
did.
my god. Hussey, I didn't come up with it. We literally were in Discord. I blame you can tell you.
Yeah.
He came up with carried away. That was his idea, and I said, let's do it. So how the fuck am I coming to you first when he came up with it? Like, I mean, literally. And I hate to tell you this, Hussey, there were other people there. Ryan, I know for one, but there was more than that. There's always multiple people in there. There's people that can vouch for this story. We weren't the only ones. I didn't come up with it. They came up with it, and I said, I think that sounds like a really fun idea because I want to do something different anyway. I don't want to talk about the drama.
Yeah.
It literally came from me talking about, I had shown this video about this chick who was into like root work, like voodoo shit. Like it was an interesting story, to be honest. Like she like ends up going missing. No, wait, that's a different one. It was in that one too, though. That one's interesting too. But I was talking about the older lady who had cancer. She married this man and had been married to this man for like 10 years and had fought cancer at one point and overcome it and everything. And she ended up getting sick. And so they thought like it was cancer again, but they couldn't figure out what was going on. And she was getting sicker and sicker, and it wasn't cancer. Come to find out, she found out she had AIDS. Her husband was the one who gave it to her, and he had it the whole time, knew. Like when he married her that he had it and didn't tell her and knowingly gave it to her. And then when she started to get sick, still didn't tell her. And she ended up dying. She found out like days prior, like when she found out she had AIDS and like died a couple of days later. Because she didn't know for so long that she couldn't. Like he was literally taking medication for it to like keep from getting sick because like nowadays there's medication like you can live with AIDS. Like you don't even get AIDS.
Right.
You can get it to where it's just like the HIV virus or whatever. like when they found out she had it was like full blown AIDS. Like because she, for the longest time, they just thought they didn't think to look at that. She was married and had been with this man for 10 years. So anyway, and come to find out, he had infected because he had been cheating on her while they were married and had infected 2 other women knowingly. Knew and was having unprotected sex with them and infected them. He's in jail now, thankfully. But anyway, I was talking about that. That's what I was talking about. I was telling this story and I'm like giving the whole rundown like I just did now. And Ryan's like, dude, y'all need to do a stream like this. All high in the fucking chat. And I was like, yeah. And Anthony's like, carried away.
Like, yeah, because carried away with you, I blame you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was like, we're doing this shit. And we did it. That was it. It was like not complicated.
Right.
And the fact that he's trying to act like I came to him first.
Oh, yes.
That's wild. Because I just saw too, you were there when that happened. I knew, like I'm telling you, there's multiple people that were there and witnessed that conversation, Hussy. I didn't come up with that idea. And when it was brought to me and we decided it, we went with it. There's nothing that happened in between. Like there's no possible way I came to you with that and you turned it down. It's just not possible. Other people know
He
that.
was like, I told her that I don't do true crime. I'm not interested in true crime. Like,
wow, you are a fucking special kind of fucking petty. I mean, my God. My God.
Eric and her. She don't give him 5 minutes to damn talk.
True.
He tries to make a point, and before he finishes the first sentence, she continues the sentence to finish it and then keep talking.
We'll be here all night.
You don't need a co-host. You need a puppet.
A what?
You need just a stuffed animal to sit next to you.
Well, it looks like you was volunteering for that because you sure as hell didn't mind me
sitting
coming
next
and
to
sitting
her.
next to you on your fucking chats, bringing all my fucking people over there, and all the views and all the fucking
Memberships
subscribers that you got.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You didn't mind that, did you? Funny. Funny how that is. Half the time, you don't even know what the fuck is going on either, by the way. And I know that too. I'll be talking half the time. He wasn't even fucking listening to me. And it was pretty obvious because he'd be like, wait, he'd be like, oh, now what? Like, yeah, you haven't been listening for like 5 minutes on your own fucking stream because you're sitting there on your phone doing something else because you really don't have anything to say, but you have to stream because you're broke.
Probably trying to text Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Worrying about what Ryan's doing, whether or not he's on with Ella. Meanwhile, having to do all of this, got your channel through somebody else so that you can fucking hussy, get you another $20 or $30 wig. Okay.
He's 68 years old. He's too old to be doing this. Like, I don't understand.
8?
Is
he really that old?
I don't know.
Hell if I know.
I was just assuming.
At this point, I don't even know. Nothing would surprise me.
I don't wear makeup and wigs, so I wouldn't know. Maybe someone in
And Fallon, one thing I want to say about Fallon too, because
I
think
he's 53. Oh, sorry.
Oh well, damn. Okay, that sounds more like it. I was gonna say, I think that might be aging it a little bit. Now that might be closer to Fallon though. How old is she? How old is she?
I don't know Fallon to
60, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, but one thing. Oh shit! Now I'm not even. What was it?
He's 50 something. Thank you, Kathleen.
I'm not gonna remember what was it. There was something about that I needed to say. That
maybe 56. Oh,
now it's gonna drive me crazy. I'll think.
Well, the point I was trying to make is that he's a little too old to be doing this stuff. Like this is like, you know what I mean? Like it's like high school. Like not even high school, because I don't think high schoolers like do what he's doing.
No. It's It's ridiculous. It really is. A lot of this shit. And well, that's the other thing too, is that like, so she had beef already with Storm and Kyler.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on with that or how that like I remember they came to me like a month ago or so or whatever, all upset because Fallon had gotten pissy because of something Kyler said in Hussey's chat, and then went and fired up a live and was like basically saying how, oh, and these people that claim to be Hussey's friends and have these channels, but they're not ever uh doing anything to defend him, and like doing any we're out here doing all this work defending, like it was real fucking ridiculous. And it was pretty obvious it was about Kyler. And she said something about Kyler being fat or something. It was she was
She's like,
being
why are these people being so like immature?
and so it's like now all of a sudden I guess they're cool. I'm like, do they like I mean, I don't know. It's like I
Right.
remember that happening. Y'all can pretend like y'all are all best
I
friends
remember seeing
now and
something like that. Yeah. I
whatever,
do.
but like I literally still have the messages and the voice messages that Kyler sent playing what she said, what Fallon said, and stuff. And it was she definitely Fallon definitely said it, and it was clearly about Kyler. So like, she's petty. She's very catty. And yeah. Enjoy you two together. Hoo-hoo. That's a match right there.
Did Ladybug, did you change your name to Pineapple 3 Lover 3 Girl?
And I thought Fallon, didn't you do a stream like a week ago saying you were quitting YouTube? She does
I
that
think
too. She's one
so.
of those people. Like this bitch literally did a stream saying, "I'm not gonna stream anymore. I'm just not gonna stream anymore. I'll be in chat, but I'm just not. I can't. I just can't do it. I'm not gonna stream." Literally the next day. The next day. Like how? How do people show their face when they say dumb shit like that and then show up the next day? I can't. I can't. Like I'm not. That's why I've literally been thinking about like for real, never streaming again. But like I'm not gonna announce something like that because I know that I might change my fucking mind. You
Right.
know what I mean? And then you look like a fucking dumbass. Like, but even I would stick with it more than a day. Like, my God, if you say at least try it if I can make it look like you weren't just, completely full of shit. But you were. You said all of that to be dramatic. I'm quitting. I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna be here anymore, guys. I'm not gonna be doing it. And then the next day you're back. Oh my God. Really? 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 And then what you think because you delete the stream, like, oh, I know what I was gonna say about you, Fallon. I remember now. I knew what kind of person Fallon was by this. So the unicorn girl stuff. Don't get me wrong. Fuck Unicorn Girl. She's a piece of shit. I can't stand her. I don't know why people are propping her up and acting like anything that she's done is okay. From the crap that she's done with her kids on here and exploiting them to, having her son come on there and literally say that my son's going to be an orphan if he finds out where I live.
Oh wow.
Yes. Yes. And these people are like, oh, poor unicorn girl, because Carrie shared a court document that I censored and redacted the names out of that she posted online uncensored. I showed what she posted to show and say, look at this shit that she's doing. She's sharing shit about
I
her
remember
daughter.
that now. Yeah, yeah.
And she had even put just like emoji on there of a woman laughing and said ha ha ha.
Yeah,
Which,
yeah, yeah.
like, what the fuck? Why would that be funny ever? Anyway, I'm calling it out, but I censored it. Like I redacted it. I didn't show any actual information. She did anyway. But oh no. She poor innocent. Even though she's on there doing shit like that, and she's on there bringing her son on to say he's going to make my son an orphan if he finds out where I live. So crazy town. But regardless of that, and just like with Shani and Rev, the truth is the truth, right? And a lie is I don't want to
Right.
know lies about people. I don't care whether I like them or don't. I'm not going to run with lies. Fallon will, and I'll tell you how I know she will. Because this clip came up, and I believe that I got it from her because she was really hyping it up. And it was Unicorn Girl on a live stream, and she claimed that Unicorn Girl covered the camera but didn't mute, and then proceeds to snort something, and you can hear it in the stream, and it sounds like she's like snorting a line, and she snorts something and then goes, "Ah, it burns." So it sounds pretty bad when you're listening to it. Like you're like, "Whoa, what the fuck is she doing?"
Right.
So it sounds like she could be like snorting drugs, but upon closer inspection, when you listen, okay, and I didn't catch this, but people that were in my audience did. You can hear right when she covers the camera to go and do this, there's something that makes a squirting noise twice, like 2 pumps. You hear this squirt, squirt. I didn't know, but immediately people heard that, and then she does the snorting noise. Well, people in the audience in the chat and so we're like, "That's Flonase." Like I use Flonase. You
Yeah.
pump it twice like that, and then you snort it. I know that sound. I know that's what it is. Like she ain't snorting shit. She's just doing Flonase, which is what she said she was doing, was nasal spray. So I went in Fallon's chat when she was live with Blaze and Banter one day, and first getting to know these people or whatever, and they're covering that, and I had just found out like, okay, about the nose spray thing. So I met them and told them both. I'm like, so these people that use this stuff, like you can hear it, the spray, like they pump it twice, like she's not snorting shit, right? Like it's not drugs. She literally was using Flonase and then said, it burns. It was about the Flonase, like it was, you know what I mean? Thinking that they just didn't notice that part, right? Because the first time I heard it, I didn't notice it. People had to tell me that, like, wait a minute, that sound, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I told them or whatever. They didn't care. They just continued to play that clip over and over and over again, like as this gotcha against Unicorn Girl. And they would say, "Oh, it burns." They would like that was like this thing that they were saying all the time as like a way to poke at her. And
Oh.
I'm just sitting there like, look, we know that that's not what that was. We know it was nose spray. Why are you saying a lie? Like, well, I can tell you why, because she doesn't care about the truth. Like,
Right.
she just wants to make someone look bad, and if she's got to lie to do it, she will. That's a problem. I don't respect people like that because whether I like Unicorn Girl or not, I am not going to get up here and lie and knowingly
Right. And push
lie
like a
about
narrative.
what she's doing. I'm not going to do that about Shani. I'm not going to do that about Fallon or Hussey or anyone
Right.
because I want to be credible at the end of the day. I might expose people, but it's going to be for shit they actually did because I don't know. The truth matters to me. Apparently, doesn't matter to Fallon, and that's pretty obvious by a lot of her.
So basically, her like doing that with Unicorn Girl. Basically, that's what kind of like hit the nail. Like that was when you were like, okay, now I see where she's coming from with this.
Right. It told me what kind of person she was. I'm like, okay, she plays dirty. Like she's willing to take it somewhere I'm not, because I'm not gonna just knowingly run with a lie. And I don't want to be well, what it told me more than anything was if she sends me a clip or if I see something on her channel, I'm not going to run with that because she
It's not
will
credible.
knowingly go with lies. Yes, exactly. And then that's going to make me look bad. So what it told me was don't ever run with information from her because she'll knowingly run with a lie.
Yeah.
But I didn't say anything. I didn't call her out. I probably should have called that out. I mean, I was pretty open with vocal, at least on my channel, about the fact that I didn't think she was snorting drugs there, and that, you know, that I can say a lot about her, but at least about that wasn't what that was. And it was obvious, so don't know why you would run with the lie, but
why I mean,
Fallon did.
no offense, but why do you keep changing your name, hon? No one does that.
Who?
Yeah. Just stay Ladybug.
Yeah, this way we know it's you and not some other person.
Oh God.
Ladybugs.
Are
with the
Ladybugs?
Z.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, yeah.
There's
I don't
two
know.
different ones, so I guess they're acting confused about it or something.
Because Our Ladybug
saying
is
that she
amazing.
changed her
Oh,
name.
it's a different Ladybug.
Yeah, there's a different one.
Hmm.
Do they
She
keep
gonna be
going about
friends
you?
with Blaze. She gonna be friends with this one. She gonna be friends with that one. And we're good.
So
I'm gonna be friends with I Blame You because I was friends with him before you, Hussy. Why would I not be friends with him now? He came first, dumbass.
You ain't gonna
Yeah,
see.
You just don't know
wouldn't
the
worry about
you don't
that
know what you're
anymore,
talking
you know.
about.
I mean, I worry about that, you know, in many ways, but like, don't, you know, you got to try and just like, okay, you know what, you do you, let them do them. You know, like when people are like, well, they said this about you, they're streaming you, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever, I don't care. You
Bitch,
know,
he was sniping me tonight, Fallon. Clearly, he ain't following that advice. I think that we have covered enough of this.
Yeah,
And we
yeah.
should call it a night because it's late. We've been
Yeah.
going for a long time. So
I agree.
I'm closing the motherfucking chapter on this, on TJ, on all of this shit. I wanted to come on here and say a couple of things and get this stuff off my chest and address it and clear the air about it once and for all. But I do not give a shit about going back and forth with Hussy or Fallon or anybody else on here, any TJ content. I don't care. If you want to like argue and go, like, you're gonna argue with yourself because I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be doing other things. And the next stream I do, I want to cover the Kurt Cobain stuff because we didn't
Yes.
get to that yet, and it's very interesting. There's a lot of new stuff that's happening with that case, and basically, it's been changed where now they're saying this was a homicide. This is not a suicide. Where that goes from here, I think only time will tell, but we'll go over all of the different pieces of evidence that there are and things that have pointed to this, for a long time, but then also all the new stuff that is coming out. So it's really interesting. We'll cover that. And then there's a bunch of things that are in the works or whatever. Like I said, we're going to do true crime stuff, but like we might talk about other stuff too. Like
Yeah.
there's
always
nothing
gonna be
right. There's nothing set in stone. Like this literally is just something that I do for fun. It's a hobby. It's not a career. I'm not trying to compete with people. I'm not trying to be like, I literally just want to hang out with my friends and talk about shit that I like. And if other people want to watch and hang out, cool. If they don't, that's okay too. So we're gonna go watch movies and hang out for a bit in Discord. Anybody is welcome to come, and I'll try to give you guys a heads up. Like if we decide maybe that we want, we want to do anything, or if I want to do anything between now and next Wednesday, like I'll try to give you guys a heads up maybe on my community tab so that you have a little bit of like a notice to try to make it or whatever. But who knows? We'll see what's happening. But you guys have a good night. Thank you for coming on with
And
me.
remember, I'm a $4 hoe. That's all I want to
right.
remember. That's it.
Don't forget it, bitch.
Don't forget it, bitch.
Bye, you guys. Love you guys.
Bye, everybody. Love y'all.
Bye.